way out, do we? Like, it's this bulkhead or the other door. Like,
Yeah, basically.
we're actually trapped in here unless we can open one of them.
I don't know. He opened this door, but considering that prior to this, the lockdown was lifted, do you think the other one's open now? The one we came in on.
I think. Well, we've got.
I mean, we've cleared the place, so it's not like we have a chance of getting shot at, is it? Well, I say getting shot at.
It's just we need to open a wall up or something somehow. We've got crack missiles if we need to.
But do we want to do that considering we're already massively lagging behind on our subtlety? Or we need more explosions.
And massively wounded. Don't forget massively wounded.
Crack missiles are allowed.
I knew it. Like I said, I want to quickly go and check out the other place. Check out the first door we came in on then, from the catwalk.
You go and check out the maintenance tunnel, and you find that it is still sealed.
Heck.
I'll follow you there anyway if you look like you're gonna plan. Right, like, what is it sealed by? Like, it's just a sheet metal, like, shutter or whatever?
Basically, it's a kind of a triple layered metal shutter that's like just dropped down and clamped to the bottom, kind of mag locked.
Can we not like? Well, we need to wait for Joe for this. Like, I was gonna say like tech. Oh well, we've got Dare. He's got tech.
I can roll basic skills for Joe.
He needs to use his secret.
Yeah, he needs to use his tech. He needs to use his tech skill to try and undo the mag locks or whatever. See if we can just like.
I mean, I could try my security on it.
Depolarize them or something.
Is that possible, Gum? Can I use?
There's no access panel from which you could try a security, and neither is an access panel for which tech use could be used.
What about the other one?
He has some like security, because security is like the thieving angle as well, isn't it? Could he not like maybe roll, see if he knows a way of scamming the mag locks, like putting some bubble gum in the gap or some shit?
No, I don't think that works.
What about the other door?
Where you put bubblegum paper between them.
Is the other door gone?
She could probably do some wire work over at the other door and maybe get it to unseal. Hot wire shit.
Well, she does that. Anyone else has tech use can give her a hand. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, I don't see any other way out.
Damn
yep,
right.
Fine. She goes to the door, hot wires it, and it slowly raises.
Oh, there we go.
You see no sign of Zach's Holfane on the other side.
When it's just open enough, I want to like power slide underneath it and like with both pistols out, just like and like quickly, cover the area. Make sure there's no one waiting for us.
Right. You are gunned down by a hail of.
There are several hundred spectators all waiting for you to increase your subtlety.
Here comes an enslaver who just mind controls you.
Thanks, Chaos.
Zach Holfame with a bullseye on him.
Yeah.
Someone drawn that out of...
I did that. Tunnel. I thought it was appropriate.
It is.
Your bullseye's off center. I just can't help see that center line isn't quite down for it. Come on, Dare. Get it together. Yes, there we go. It's too far to the right now.
Fuck's
too
sake.
far to the left, sorry.
So you guys find yourself in a small corridor that's leading directly out of the entrance that you saw previously.
Okay. I'm gonna beckon for everyone to stack up behind me. I'm gonna make my way down there. Making sure to have a look around to make sure he hasn't set any tripwires or anything on the way out.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an awareness test.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, hold on. I gotta get...
Target modifiers at all? Nothing?
I get
me a plus 20.
Does that mean I get a plus 4? I don't know whose it is. If it belongs to Hacks, whoever, he might have cheated.
If it's around the corner, if we grab it, would we be able to extract something from it? If we made like some sort of like jump to grab it, if we came around the corner and just dived at it.
Certainly, you could.
Can I go for that? Yeah. I'll have a crack
Yep.
at
So
it.
you
And before it's
dash
just
around the corner.
it's got a bandolier, a frag grenade strapped to it, and it's just like, hey.
Go ahead and give me an agility roll.
Agility
what's going-
roll. I'm gonna try and grab it. Any modifier? Because I got surprise.
Yeah, let's get a plus 30 in there. Why not? Yep.
Ooh.
It fails. It kind of like knocks against the wall as it is shocked by you coming around the corner, and you end up grabbing it and bringing it in closer, and it just stops resisting.
Stab.
I'll just retrieve. Like got it on the arm. Just give it to Dare then. Just keep grip. a
On the
grip
front
on
of
it,
the
though.
skull probe, you can see that there is a very prominent, burned into its skull Z.
Oh, I think I know whose this is then. Okay, what can I do to get, like, can I tech use it to figure out where it's sending, or at least shut it off?
You certainly could try and access it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It doesn't have an auger or any kind of, recording device. What it does, however, seem to have is a kind of speaker, like a vox hailer, but not one that would be used to control a crowd, but more to deliver a message.
Oh, so it has a message.
Yeah, I'll be leaning like, say something to it. Like,
You say that to me, and I'm holding it like.
not you.
This guy's gonna look like, what do you expect me to say? And he's
I
gonna
don't
go
know,
back and
say hello or something. I don't know.
he's just gonna, tap it and shrug. Just be like, yes.
User identified. Tech priest. Displaying message.
Ah, my little Skitari. How's it going? Good? I hope so. I just wanted to give you a little message that there's no hard feelings, right? Omniscient obviously blessed me over you, and I just felt as though I should say goodbye. And that's where the message ends.
This guy's
character
To
laughing.
which the skull probe is going to do a small vibration and do some distorted chirping.
Can I quickly scan it to see if it's going to blow up?
Doesn't seem like it's going to blow up, more that it's doing a kind of taunting action. It's kind of like rubbing against you and doing annoying sounds.
well,
I'm trying to decide if it would be appropriate to slam this thing into a wall.
I was literally thinking about doing that as soon as it started talking.
Okay. No, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm like, well, it's not. It's been tainted by this guy, yeah. Do I have to roll anything special to beat it to death with a wall?
Smash it.
No, of course not. You
Then yes.
absolutely are able to. If I give
Then
you
yes,
a
he's-
1d5 roll.
Yeah, he's gonna grab the damn thing and smack it into the wall.
You smack it into the roll. Give me that 1d5.
Here it is.
I did.
A mad set of numbers.
It's right there. It's easier, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Cool. Alright, you get a 4. God, you guys and your high numbers. So the concussive strike staggers the target and it's smashed into the wall, knocking it straight to the floor where its skull shatters into pieces.
Hooray, we beat a skull probe.
Yay.
Count that down for XP.
You guys get 1 XP. Yeah, you guys get 1 XP for killing a defenseless skull.
Oh no, I'm not taking 1 XP. That's just a fucking unusable number in my. It's got to be even. It's got to be a multiple of 5.
No, man, if you get 100 1 XPs, then,
So I feel like kind of a dick for killing the thing, but on the other hand, it's perfectly in character.
Just kill it. It's fine.
Good.
Like, if that's all, is that all we noticed? Do we all notice anything else down the corridor?
Nothing else appears to be noticeable.
Even,
Like down the corridor, and then you.
Oh, okay.
I feel like Katarina might have wanted to save that. If she...
Yeah,
Job.
but he's kind of.
wrecked.
Too bad he's not here.
It is in pieces.
It is
He's
pieces.
kind of losing it right now. He might
Uh-huh.
need a minute or two.
Right, in that case, then I'm just gonna trot on down the corridor again, and like peek out the end of the entrance into this area. Like,
So you guys are back into the wider area of the Free Stakes Rest.
I in a very melodramatic fashion, spin my revolver, and reholster it. Okay then. So 17 hours.
I just at this point it seems that people might have lost track of what we were gonna go and do. I'm just gonna hold up my fucking data slate. It just says medic on it.
Medic!
But like, how many exclamation marks?
At least one.
You know what we need to do? We need to get you a text-to-speech device.
Oh baby, we do. Okay, so
Set him up something with Morphox that sounds all mechanical and monotone.
right, so ideas, lads. Right, we've got Sank Strenwell could help patch us up, but also Mr. Nobleman that I put the bomb in could also help patch us up. Who do we go for?
I believe
spend-
Sank would be more connected and more willing to help.
Spend a second typing, then just turn around and just says like, guy who doesn't hate our guts.
You do recall that while Sank Strenwell is within the upper hives and serves up there, the other fellow who is called Eldrick Haverfast was actually nobleborn.
Are you sure he's called Eldrick Haverfast? I'm fairly sure all I knew him as was Skinner.
No,
Oh shit.
he said his name.
um,
I only remember Skinner as well.
Eh,
We'll take that
Who
in
cares
for
who
now
mentioned
anyway.
it?
It's too late. It's too late.
yeah. Doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Well, now we know it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm
What to do
gonna
with that information? It's up to you.
I'm gonna say like, end of the day we could end Mr. Haverfast's life whenever we feel like it. I mean, I'd say we have a good hold on him. On you?
I'll just shrug.
I can see him trying to get out of this.
Like I'm just gonna quickly say like, but if I make a decision, I'm gonna drop by the inn to make sure that because like, how long were we actually down there?
You were down here for a few hours.
Right, okay.
Only in the last 30 minutes did that last exchange occur, so it is 17 hours from now, or at least 16 hours and 30 minutes until the drop. But you've been down here for a good long while.
Mhm.
You guys are exhausted.
Yeah, I need to quickly go drop by before we'll go to Mr. Haverfast because I need to make sure Sank Strenwell doesn't get hold of the detonator and kill the noble. So best go and do that then.
Go back to the middle hive. Right, you guys go back to the middle hive. There's a lot of talking and chattering and rumors as you're going around. Apparently there's been some explosions in the west section of the hive. Some sanctuaries have been sent to investigate.
Ooh.
That was late.
Pussies.
It's an area where they had no presence whatsoever.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna wander into the inn. I'm gonna like hit up the bartender for another, for like a quadruple whiskey, just to take away the broken ribs, pain because of the explosions and close proximity to me.
He sees your soot-marked face and he goes, "Ah, rough night with the ladies, I see." And then he winks and gets you the whiskey.
Yeah, I think I actually open the laptop and I'm like, Yeah.
He says that, and in the background, like, me and Dare are just, like, spattered with gore. It's just like, I've been taking a chainsaw to people, and Dare's been ripping people in half with plasma rifles.
Hey, I've been like doing. I mean, I had basically 3 people drench me with their own blood after one of them did a whoopsie with a grenade. 3 people got hit by basically 5 grenades instantly. It was like, it
I'm
was
sorry, did a whoopsie with a grenade.
yeah. They basically became like bad guy paste. So, I mean, I imagine I like brush myself off first at least. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna down it and like give a nod to the bartender, like, I'll be seeing you again soon for another one of those. I like give him a thumbs up. I'll like put the quadruple on the floor, back on the desk, and go back up to the room to fetch the detonator, which I put inside the wooden bowl of potpourri. There we go.
You find the detonator there.
Okay, I make sure it hasn't been like used, and like pocket it again.
You take the detonator, you examine it for a second. Give me an awareness test for me at +60.
Hell,
How you
someone
fail this, I don't know, but you could.
An awareness test.
Nope.
Awareness test at +60.
Alright.
Yep,
No,
you're
he's
fine.
got 2 tries at those anyway.
You hardly notice that the detonator has been disconnected from whatever explosive device it was linked to.
That's problematic.
Yeah, that ain't good. Like, is there any way to repair it? Not necessarily by me, but is there any way that anyone else could repair it? It's one of... No.
It doesn't look like it's been damaged or like mistreated. It does seem as though the explosive has been removed and deactivated. Definitely doesn't seem broken. Not at all.
So the guy on the other end is basically free of the bomb. That's all we need to know from this.
Or he's dead.
Or there's too much insulation between the levels of the hive. Could be a distance factor.
I take your bluff.
So there's just an LED that's not lit on it now.
Basically,
So it could be a range problem. He's not just,
Yeah, I'm gonna like flick it back down, and I'll pocket it, and like on the way out, I'm gonna pass everyone and say, there may be a problem. We'll need to get closer, potentially, to trial this, but either he's out of range of this thing, or he's somehow managed to get it removed without boom. So
Keep an eye on the LED. Just walk around right now. See if he pops back up.
yeah, I put it like on like an inside pocket of my jacket, so I can like pull my jacket open a bit and like flick it up to see if it's still if it's activated again or not. Did I manage to get where he was, where he lived, sort of thing?
Yep, you definitely got an address for him when you're interrogating him.
Okay. So what about it, guys? Aldrak or Sank?
I still say Sank is probably safer.
I'm gonna shrug.
In that case, then I'm gonna try and calm Sank.
Alright, you takes a few beats, but you manage to get through to Sank's Strenoir. Hello?
Yo, Sank. It's Helios. What have you got? A minute?
Helios, how is the hunt going?
Well, what's it called again? The place we just were again? What's it called again? Three steaks.
Factory,
Three steaks. That
foundry?
was it. So
Foundry.
yeah, no, 3 stakes. But, yeah. So you're saying we're just be out to 3 stakes to that foundry business. There's needless to say, there was a bit of conflict there. We have found the man who is responsible for all this. Unfortunately, events beyond our control occurred, and he was able to escape. Well, evade us, should I say?
You are not fulfilling your promise, friend.
Oh,
This is
I have-
disappointing news.
Skatari is going to actively wince at that one.
well, we are trying our best with what we've got here. We are under-equipped to deal with this. The man had 23 combat servitors. We barely escaped with our lives.
And an Imperial Knight.
You can hear a very audible like splurge. He was probably drinking from a drink, but he's just
Yeah,
coughing.
and I'm
up as
gonna
he's saying that.
I'm gonna leave it for a long second, and I'm just gonna say he had an Imperial Knight down there, sank.
A knight, are you sure?
Yes. we
No,
got
we only had a brief look at it while it was killing us.
we got that piece of scrap down, but we, needless to say, are pretty in bad shape right now. I don't suppose you have any sort of medical staff on hand that could just patch us up, at least for the time being, because right now we have a window of about 17.5/17 hours before the next drop of Xenos artifacts that we managed to get out of the man. Now, if this is the case, then we need some quick suturing, or we are going to get bulldozed next time.
Ah, Helios, you always call me when you need something or to give bad news. But sure, I can understand the circumstances.
I do
You
apologise.
come up to the upper hive and you come to this address here, beep beep boop. You can have I can have my personal Medicae servitor take a look at you.
That'd be most appreciated, Saint. I'll keep you updated.
Of course, I shall expect you within the hour.
Of course. See you soon.
And then he cuts off the box.
Okay.
He hung up on us.
I'm gonna like turn to the group and like grip my teeth and I'm like, I don't know what he expects of us. It's a fucking Imperial Knight, guys. Oh Jesus Christ.
Do any of you have a Tactica Imperialis or anything relevant towards the Imperium's war machines in terms of laws?
I have Skatar. Well, no, I'm just Mechanicus lore.
Go ahead and give me a Mechanicus one with a -20.
Ah, shit. I'm not even sure I should roll at that one. Well, let me find it. Yeah, no,
Yep.
there's no way I was making that target.
Yep, cool. We carry on as normal.
Anyone else?
So,
Don't believe so. Wow, was I not supposed to know it was a knight? Even though I'm a noble. So I would have...
oh no, you definitely know of the knight's existence. That's like morale building knowledge.
Oh, fair enough.
Rather, identifying a knight correctly might not be possible.
Fair enough. Well, needless to say, whether or not it was or not, scare factor.
I'm like,
Okay, so
where we end up?
well, Sank's got us a medical servitor.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah.
We moved.
No, well, we can now. So I suppose we'll move there now.
Alright, you guys go straight to the upper hive. Along the way, you are passing through the requisitions district. Is there anything you'd like to requisition along the way? I'd give you all at least 2 requisitions, including you, Dare.
Yay!
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a minute or two.
If you decide to take the requisitions, it will take 2 hours away.
Oh wait, should we go after the? How long have we got before the drop?
17.
Oh, it's more like the healing and the shopping district will take 2 hours away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, we still got like 10 hours to set up then, don't we?
Well, then let me look, because I actually hadn't expected to get a shot at this.
Oh, excuses. For fuck's sake.
Well, no, I thought I still had one more session at least before I could buy stuff again.
Should have a
So
big shopping
you guys have
list
15
prepared.
hours, and after this whole endeavor, you will have 13 remaining.
That's quite a bit of hours.
Alright, yep. I've got something.
Bearing in mind, you guys still need to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
unless you want to go in without sleeping.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm just after a mono upgrade and a what's it called? Tox dispenser for my fucking sword. That's it.
Right. What are those availabilities?
We're on rare for the tox dispenser and scarce for the mono. So just
Okay. Go ahead and
give me
give me the rare roll.
The rare. What is the rare roll? Do you know? I can't remember.
It's a -20.
Did we get any bonuses for being in like a good shopping district or whatever it was?
Nope.
Oh. With a shot.
Nice
The
20.
fact that you can get mono upgrades at all is a benefit of being in the higher levels of the hive.
Oh, are we doing rare here first?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the tox dispenser. Damn, that's a massive failure. That's good. I'm gonna keep trying for that every time I get. Or can I?
And then
Or can
for
I
your
try?
top dispenser.
All right. Oh well, that should have been. Oh,
I mean, you
well,
could definitely
I paid
fate it if you want to.
Well, I'll do this for the top dispenser. I'm not that asked if I don't get it. Whatever.
Doesn't the Tox dispenser work if you deal 1 point of damage no matter what?
I can't remember the rules, but it's really good. Like, I remember looking at it. Oh no, I can't do anything.
Like I said, I would like to do one.
Go right ahead.
I'd like to see if we can find myself some Enforcer-like carapace, which is rare.
He's trading in the
Jesus.
trench coat.
No, I'll just wear
Go
the
ahead
trench
and
coat
give me that
over.
roll.
Any modifiers?
-20 for it being rare.
How do you find this? Because all I'm finding is,
Nope.
is it allows me to design, upgrade, and forge weaponry, personal arms, and starship batteries.
Oh,
You might be
no
thinking
idea.
of commerce instead.
Could be
Getting
something
bonuses
like
to requisition stuff.
It's proper annoying that I can't like ever get anything ever. Apparently, looks like. Yeah.
You guys feel that a combination of your current general subtlety and the various situations in the hive, there's been some kind of a lockdown on supplies, or maybe the dealers aren't trusting you. For one
Bastards.
reason or another, you are unable to get your gear.
We'll keep trying. I'll be back. Can you pay if you rate your influence up with XP?
Nope.
Ah.
The
No.
only way to increase influence is basically GM award, so the GM has to like you.
Whoa.
Ooh.
You must hate us. God.
Right, well, guess I'm closing my shopping
I'm not kidding.
list.
Looking at several other adventures, they recommend awarding you guys 5 influence for an entire campaign.
Whoa.
That
Okay.
seems pretty
Right.
shit. I'm gonna lie.
Or
No, because
2 or 3 influence per heresy.
any of you guys doing something?
I'm looking. There isn't really much.
Now I've
I'm
run my
at-
2 tests.
Hold on,
That's
let
for
me look at.
trading in. If you're trading in an item that has a negative modifier, that's then flipped around and that gives you a plus modifier to your...
Oh shit! We should have traded
Oh.
in all the random rubbish we got, like crack missiles and
I
stuff.
don't suppose I could re-roll some
Although
of the
if-
shite I've got.
If your item has a positive modifier, it will give you a... Try items availabilities. That's 30 character gains up plus 20 bonus. What?
Damn it, where'd the weapon? There they are. I was looking for the weapon upgrades.
Oh yeah, no, it depends on the difference between the availability of the armor, of the item you're trying to get, and the availability of what you're giving in. So if you were looking for an item that has an availability of -10, and you were wanting to trade in an item that has an availability of -30, that would give you a bonus of plus 20.
Ah
to the
shit!
roll.
We should have traded in the amputator shells at the same time.
Yeah, I don't
That would
suppose I could do that again.
Well, fuck you.
Because we've got.
Damn it! I'm sitting here wondering if I should try to pick up some modifications for my gun and put them on myself, which will pretty much guarantee I'll get them, but it will also have the possibility of me screwing up my gun. For
Oh
good.
shit! Yeah, you get a plus 30 if you're
Just getting the weapon, yeah.
In fact, I'd have actually passed that, Doug. Because if
Oh.
you're getting the parts for the device instead of the actual device, like you basically get a plus 30, but you've got to apply it to the thing yourself. Like you've got to like.
So you're going to
actually-
try and apply that yourself.
Yeah, so it could fuck up and I could not get it. That's the point of it. But if I
In that case, you can get the Tox upgrade then.
That's it, man.
And Tom, you were wanting to trade in some amputator shells?
Uh,
I would allow it for your first roll, assuming the difference makes up for it.
If you get any parts.
what would I get? What would I get for it?
So what's the availability of your item that you're trying to get?
Rare.
Is it rare?
Amputator
And then
shells
what's the
are
availability
extremely
of the
rare.
amputator shells?
Hold on, I'm just having a quick check.
Extremely rare. Page 167. I'm on
Yeah.
it now.
So each amputator shell would give you a plus 20 to your roll.
Oh shit! Each
So
one.
you need to do 2 shells to make that test.
Uh,
How
Could
many
I-
shells do you have?
4. Could I
Ah.
trade in 1 amputator shell and a crack missile?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, in that case,
I'll
then
happily take the crack missile.
I will trade in an
That doesn't
amputator
make
shell and a
sense.
crack missile for my enforcer light carapace. Holy
I like-
shit!
I like how it's like I don't trust you. I won't give you what you want. Like the guy behind the counter, and it's like,
Here's
how
a
about
fucking
now?
missile.
Very persuasive if you give them other things as well as your general
Shit.
script.
It's just like he empties his pockets out. There's like a bunch of random bullets, and he's like picking from them, and then puts an RPG on the table. So
I'm sorry, but
a
tell me
weird
that is
image.
pretty realistic.
As a note for the future, now that I've cheated you over, it might be worth trading in your old armor for new armor.
oh shit!
Well, I mean,
was
that's
gonna
what I was
say-
doing, basically. Well, that's what I just did. So,
Did you
Okay, cool.
mention?
Honestly, I think all I'm looking for is a red dot laser sight and.
I think you'd probably be able to find all those. Are they actually rare anymore? They used to
They're
be common.
scarce. They're scarce. They're not common. Is there any? Hold on. Let me look up. Where is it? Where are those exterminator cartridges?
They'll be in the ammunition page, which is page 167.
What, you're looking for the amputator shells or the exterminator cartridges?
No, I was looking for an exterminator cartridge because I was
Oh,
figuring
right.
it might.
You're on about the update, not the upgrade. Exterminator cartridges 164.
Somehow I thought they were more dangerous than that.
Exterminator. It's common.
Exterminator,
exterminator.
it's a half action, you discharge it on an attack, and thus it gives you a standard action attack with a flamer? Yeah.
It's
Wait,
just a
oh,
And a
it's-
one-shot flamer.
Oh, it's a flamer. I thought it was a hand flamer. Okay.
It's just an underbarrel one-shot flamethrower. So
Which
if there's like
is-
5 guys in a corridor, you could definitely hit all of them. Just set
Which
them all on
is-
fire.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll go for that, and I'll go for the laser sight. And because they're so low, I'm not gonna worry about getting them
Well,
actually one. Let me
I
check the
think-
rule on that.
I think if you're buying them as like actually like if you're not getting them as parts, I think you're expected to buy them on a weapon, if that makes sense.
What?
Hang on, some characters like weapon modifications. Some wielders might specifically acquire specially modified weapons or customize their own weapons. Such challenges alter the precision.
Oh, I guess I do have to, but then that pretty much does mean I'm gonna auto pass at least one of these. So let me check something.
So, we're looking at a red dot laser sight and an exterminator cartridge, yes?
Originally, yeah, but if I have to buy them
You don't.
unapplied, I'm gonna
Oh.
look for something a bit more interesting because I get that plus 30.
yeah, I'm gonna probably trade some more crap in to try and get my lenses.
You really
I mean,
want
for the
that lens.
exterminator cartridge, it would be a plus 40 modifier total.
Yeah. I'm just trying to look for the rules for applying the damn thing.
It's 163. Once a character has the parts for a weapon modification, he can use
Yeah.
trade armor skill to apply the modification to the desired weapon. For each test, he receives a modifier equal to the availability of the customization being applied.
Is it the availability before or after I'm getting it?
I'm guessing it's before, because obviously like
It's worth a
that
shot.
that'd just give you an instant plus 30 on everything, wouldn't it?
That was worth a shot.
If the test succeeds, the modification is successfully applied. If the test fails, the modification is not applied, and the parts necessary to apply the modification are lost in the process. Characters who suffer 2 or more degrees of failure damage their weapon. It becomes unreliable. If the weapon is previously reliable, it loses that quality. So you
Yeah,
can
you
fuck
see-
your weapon up,
You see why I hesitated?
but it doesn't matter for me because I've got a chainsword, and they're like, we killed like 10 guys with chainswords.
Could I?
You've got
go
like a
on.
rare ass plasma weapon.
No,
Yeah,
could
that's why I'm hesitating.
Could I trade in? How much would 2 auto guns get me?
You've already done your 2 requisitions.
Well, I was
But your
gonna.
time-
I'm gonna fate my second one.
Oh, okay. All right. The availability of an auto gun is
Common, I think.
2 auto guns.
Auto
which is
fun.
Rarity of average. That's a rarity of average.
Okay, so
Does that get you anything?
I don't believe so. Give me a second.
I think that'd be like a negative modifier because it's below 0. I'm pretty sure, doesn't it go common average? Or
Yeah, no,
something?
the item selected to trade in must have an availability lower than the item being requisitioned, as in of a more difficulty.
Hmm. I don't
Trade in, trade in Dara's new laser sight for it.
Hey,
Just like, he's like, sick, I got a laser sight, and it's just like, nope, they're going back towards my requisition. Just loops them back into the vendor.
You can certainly
well,
try and do the commerce skill.
I don't think I have
Oh,
commerce.
shit.
God, at some
You
point I
don't
would
need it.
love to get my hands on an omniscope. Have you
What
guys
was-
actually looked at what those are?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a bunch of different sights in one.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to clarify again that for all of the skills except for the specialist laws and piloting, you can do all of those skills just with a -20.
What would commerce do then?
So for every degree of success on a commerce test, you'd receive a +10 to your requisition test to obtain the item. And then 3 or more degrees of success of failure, however, would impose a
Oh my-
-10 penalty, and could possibly impact the warband's subtlety.
I do commerce for Tom.
Do you
I did that-
really?
I did that as like a test roll and it happened to pass. I expected it to be obscenely low, but I will.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know, Jeremy. Are you gonna let that slide or?
Sure, I'll give you a +10. Why not? Being a still learn.
In that case, like, what if I trade in? What if I hand him a black orb? No.
Just start trading in Xenos gear. It's pretty rare, right?
What if I trade in the last 2 crack missiles?
We might need those guys.
Yeah, don't go throwing away group useful.
But I
materials.
can't see in the dark. I need glasses, and I need the ability to see in the dark. I'm useless in the dark.
Buy a torch, you loser.
Torches are
Seriously, buy-
shit.
What is
Why
the
a light?
availability difference?
Scarce to. So look, crack missiles.
Why don't you just sell those bullets instead of the missiles? Because we might need the missiles for something big.
Yeah, the bullets aren't going to do any help. Like, you're clearly intent on trading away something anyway. We might as well
Oh, crack
trade away
missiles.
something that's going to be basically useless compared to
They're,
something that is going to be.
they're both scarce.
Great, trade the bullets then. Don't trade away our missiles.
Oh no, the bullets are extremely rare.
Yeah.
Then
that's-
trade one of those and solve the problem.
That's why Doug gave you a massive bonus when you used them before.
But
I know you want to save them for some other requisition. I can see that's what
I
you're
want to
thinking.
save them. No, well, not necessarily. I want to save them for being able to one-shot a big boss.
They're not that powerful.
They're not that powerful.
+2 to damage. There's
Yeah,
so
but-
many of those,
that's
so many
not-
characters.
That's not going to one-shot a boss.
There's so many
That's
characters
next
so
to
far though that I hit them with everything I have, and a
Yeah, but
couple
if you
more
have
damage
two
would have killed
shots,
something.
2 shots.
Yeah,
No, don't.
it's not going to
You're
be
only
enough
going
to
to do a
make.
maximum of 4 damage if you.
I
you
can
ram
hit-
2
Yeah.
bullets.
I can hit 9 shots in a turn, man.
Yeah, but you only
Yes,
have 2
but you
shells.
only have 2 bullets. You can hit 9,
I
but only
have-
2 of them are going to be special.
I have
The
3.
other
I have,
7 are going to be normal.
I have 3 shots.
Then trade in 1, and you will have 2.
All you have to do is hit the target again with another bullet that's normal bullet, which you're good at doing anyway, and you'll have done the same damage as firing specialized ammo that you could have
Yeah.
traded away for something sick.
Instead of trading away missiles, which we might actually need because of the ridiculous armor pen.
Alright, don't get pissy with me. Right, I'll trade an amputator shell then.
Jesus.
All right, cool. So the difference in modifier is
Extremely rare to scarce.
So I'll look at that then. Extremely rare to scarce. That'll be a +30, so you get a +40 total.
What's your trade armor?
You are joking!
There.
99.
At least you get to hit your amputator shell.
But do I?
See, if you had traded in rockets,
Yeah,
we
you
might have lost a rocket.
Do we lose it? If the trade fails, do we actually lose it?
I don't know. Yeah. Don't mean Doug even.
Does it act as though we're giving them to like?
If I fail the trade, do I still keep the shell or?
No, it's not a bribery, it's a trade-in. You're not
All
just
right, okay,
giving
so
it
you get
and
to
then
keep.
seeing if they give you.
That's good. So you'll always get what you want if you actually succeed, and you'll only trade the thing then.
Right, well, I don't get super goggles. But I do get. I don't
Seriously,
suppose.
buy a flashlight.
I don't suppose that he'll just give me a pack of glow sticks. By the way.
You can do a test for them, I'll give you that.
Cool. What's the
I'm
bonus?
just gonna roll from. Oh, sorry.
Katarina gets some requisitions as well. Just ask her to get you a torch.
What's the bonus for glow sticks?
I'm gonna guess they're plentiful.
Sorry, no, so. Yo, Doug, what's the bonus for glow sticks?
Law sticks are common.
I have no idea.
Okay, let me look
Oh,
at this.
But would
Common
you
is
would
going
you
to be a +10.
would you really put glow
Ordinary
sticks on the same thing as bullets though?
Yeah,
I failed.
in 40k probably.
I failed to get a smoke. Nice. Right. Fuck
Okay,
that.
this first one's for the exterminator cartridge, and I'm rolling at full value, so the guy has to do the work for me, so I don't screw up my gun. Oh, hey, I got an exterminator cartridge.
Whoop.
Do you actually need them for the exterminator cartridge? Because you have to remove the exterminator cartridge every time you use it.
I'm not gonna fight it.
Or would it act as though like you've basically got the mounting attached to your gun now? So if you bought another one, you could just snap it in.
That's what I assumed it was. And this is for the laser sight because it's a -10. I really did not get that.
You jam your influence.
Screw that. I'm
You
actually.
start talking to the vendor and you say you want a laser sight. He's pretty amenable, but then you show him a
No, back up.
battle-worn plasma gun that you want him to apply it to.
Back up. I was actually gonna fate point that because that's just insanely wrong.
Okay, go on then.
Nope, didn't get it. Okay, I'm done.
Yep. He sees the plasma gun and is just like, nope, not get out.
What's your trade armor? Yeah, what is it?
Not trade armor. I've got +10 in it, but
Let me just check. Okay, you've like a 30% chance that you're going to be able to attach this to a gun if I assist you.
actually I have higher. My intelligence is 37 because I bought a point or two.
Oh, that's fine then. Right, I'm
I just
gonna
have to-
come over to you with the tox thing and then the sword and be like, right on my datapad, like, can you apply this? I will help.
Okay, hold on. Let me get. Where'd the.
I will give you assist plus
Hang
10.
on. The sheet is locking up.
I'm just going to grab my tea. One sec.
Whoa.
Hold on,
GM20. What's this? Oh shit. And before that's all of our subtlety exploded.
Yeah, we're in trouble. I already know this. Now, what's the rarity of the thing?
It is a minus 20 on the test because it's
Okay,
a
and you're
rare
giving-
thing. But I'm giving you a plus 10 and you should. Or, well, it should only be a minus 10 for you then.
Okay, let's.
Plus 10 to a specific test, not for all of them.
What?
I assume you're doing a commerce, or where's the plus 10
Oh
coming
no,
from?
not a commerce.
No,
So-
he's got
trying
me
to apply
sticking
the
his
things to it.
toxin injector on his weapon.
Oh, okay, sure.
If I fuck this up, don't kill me.
Yes! Nice PC. Snaps on real clean.
Congrats, you now have a
That kinda
toxin
fucked up.
injecting sword.
Yes, that's sick. So just test it out, press a button. So like I'm guessing the chainsword's like whirring round and they just like squirts liquid on it as the chain passes. That's sick as fuck.
I
Actually, remember what it actually does. I'll nod to you. In thanks, and I'll slide the sword into my holes.
This guitar is just gonna nod back like, "Yep." At least I did something, with an expression that kind of says, "At least I did something useful." He's not having a great day.
I think we're good.
All right, cool. You guys end up making your way towards Strenwell's place.
Oh shit! Don't forget
Easy peasy.
Katarina's requisitions as well. So when he comes on.
I'll do that retroactively. So you arrive at the address of Strenwell's, which seems to be behind a spire in one of the alleyways. Is where the entrance is, and it's not grand, but it's certainly not
Slummy.
Spartan or in any way dirty. It's definitely still upper hive, but it's definitely not nobility.
Oh, should we check that detonator to see if we're close enough yet?
Are we going to that guy? I thought it was the other guy.
No, but we're closer to the upper hive.
All right.
You check the detonator and it's unlinked still.
Where's Tom gone? He's usually the one being all vocal. Is he fucking
Tommy
gone
boy?
somewhere? Looks it. Give him a minute, see if he reappears, because he'll probably want to talk this through anyway.
Yeah.
Have a scan through the rule books for a bit. Remember what my fucking sword actually does.
Learn what the skills do as well.
Remember what the toxic does. I remember reading it and thinking that was really good, so I better get it. It's pretty cool because like you get like 10 uses with it. Like you press it as a free action, you get to press a button on your sword, and it just like runs the chain or your chain sword through poison. And for that round, you get the toxin 2 effect on your sword. Where is it?
The hell?
It's just it's his mic. He's put his headset down or something like that and left his mic on. And we're hearing like distorted noises of cars passing his house. What does toxic apply to? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's corrosive. It's like acid or whatever. Okay, that's good. That means it applies to
Wow,
machines as well.
necessity.
Holy shit, that's really fucking good. for toxic 2, for every fucking hell, bikes passing. For every like number in the parentheses, the targets suffer 1d10 energy damage.
Energy?
Yeah, because it's like
Why?
it counts as like acid or whatever.
Yeah, but why is acid energy damage?
Because there's no acid damage in Dark Heresy.
What there
So-
clearly is. There's an acid thing you're looking at right now.
Yeah, but like I mean, like they haven't got a completely separate damage table for it. So
I
it
know.
counts
I'm being a
as
smart.
energy.
I'm being a smart ass.
It's kind of similar because plasma would be different for laser as well, wouldn't it? Like
Yeah, they both use a shitload of heat.
reduce target energy damage not reduced by armor or toughness. For example, a creature with toxin 4 would impose a. All right, or they get a toughness test to oppose it.
That makes sense.
So they get a -20 toughness test if I hit them with a sword while the toxin thing's on.
And I'm
And
still
if they
kind of
fail it-
annoyed I didn't get that laser sight. That's just sad.
Did a really lucky roll. You could have bugged my sword up anyway. Oh, here he
Yeah,
is.
I know. I still feel kind of bad about that. Like the fact that there's a chance to do that.
It's not us. If it had been your plasma rifle and you'd fucked it up, you'd have been like, tears ahoy.
That's why I didn't go for that yet, because I've got like no real other weapon.
It's worth one of us. Like, if you've got that if you can buy that skill up cheaply, it's worth at least someone in the party getting it.
The trade I can buy up cheaply. Yeah, it's like the one skill I've got both. It's in
Yeah, disciplines or whatever it is.
proficiencies, dizzly wops, whatever the fuck we're calling them now.
Ooh, one sec.
Still waiting on top.
Oh, I'm here.
Well, no, someone
hi.
else just took off.
Yeah.
It's a tremulous time.
We might as well take a, let's say, 15-minute break just to grab food and drink and stuff.
Okay.
Go to the bathroom and etc.
Ditch.
No,
What?
not in the UK. We don't.
In the U.S., it's called Ding Dong Ditch.
Fair enough. But yeah, we won't do that.
Mhm.
I mean, you can run if you like.
We'll see. My
Um,
legs aren't feeling up to it.
I'll knock then.
Okay. You take a knock on the door, and a few moments later, Sankstronwell swings it open and steps back and invites you all in.
I incline my head in thanks. And I'll enter.
By the Emperor, covered in blood and wounds.
Oh, this is just a flesh wound. And I'm pointing at
And again, I suppose that's the purpose of Imperial Knight, eh?
Question, does he know about the Imperial Knight? Did we tell him
Yeah,
about
we
that?
told him.
Okay.
Yeah.
We told him about that when he was unhappy that we let what's his name go.
Oh, you mentioned that, huh?
He heads into a back room and brings out the medical servitor who sits in the center of the room. Who's first?
Me.
Who the hell said that? Because hey, look at me.
Probe me first.
Look at me up there.
I'm just sitting here with like one small cut on my hand. I'm just like, me? Have I actually got full health?
Hmm.
Awesome, that is... What?
I think
Oh, no,
something
I've
broke.
actually got full health. Never mind.
Oh no, that's fine. He just rolled ridiculously fucking well. So, Joe, not Joe,
I'm fine,
Helios,
actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Helios gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 10 wounds back.
Oh baby. Well, my face when I can't find my own wounds. Wounds, where are you?
This will count as essentially this day's first aid, so that you're aware.
Max health. Woohoo.
Wait a minute, wouldn't it be technically healing or something? Oh,
Nope,
never
it's
mind.
first aid. You want to do extended care? That'll take a while.
We ain't got time.
Okay.
The moment I'm done, I ask Sank where is there anywhere I could like crash for a few hours.
Reese, you're gonna get 5 wounds back. And
Oh.
Reese says, "Yes, of course. My parlor is available." And he gestures to another room at the side.
Okay, I thank you again. I walk in there and I'm just gonna collapse on like a sofa or something and just like doze off.
Ro, you're going to get 4 wounds back.
Okay, what is it with me and healing lately?
Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da.
I get. No, I'm gonna spend one of my fate points to get. Because this is
Yep.
just not making sense. Oh, come on!
1d5. Who's next?
That's it. That's everyone.
I'm gonna
Alright.
just go crash on the sofa and mess around on my data slate for a while.
Assuming Wheeze gave himself 5 wounds.
He hasn't yet. You might as well put it on.
Adam?
He's not here. He's eating tea.
Oh.
Let's say Bill's
Okay.
back.
Meanwhile, I'm just playing Angry Birds 40k. Just on my data.
Angry orcs?
Angry
Is
Orcs.
there anything else I could do for you, or are you just going to rest now?
If it's all the same to you, friend, we've had a bad day. A bit of rest will do us a world of good. I'll tell you in greater detail of today's events when I'm not dead on my feet.
He nods and just leaves you all to the parlor as he goes out to do some business.
Sweet.
What a nice
So-
guy.
This is a resting period where you could also do some healing.
Sweet.
So,
Oh, I get like 2 points because of auto sanguine, don't I? Or how does that work?
I don't know Auto Sanguine specifically.
No, I know that. But, oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we weren't factoring in how badly we were wounded on that. Hold on. Resting. Where the hell is resting?
So, Wheeze would regain another additional wound there because he's lightly damaged.
What?
You guys now have fate bars on your tokens, by the way. If you didn't notice.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's the blue one.
Fate pass? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was.
Does Auto Sanguine prevent regular healing, or is it on top of?
It's on top of.
Okay. So you'd gain back 1 wound anyway. Then we're just looking at Auto Sanguine.
It's 2 points of damage per day instead of 1. The character is always classed as lightly damaged when applying
Yeah,
healing.
it's basically easier to patch him up because his body's doing half the work.
Okay, so 2 instead of 1, so I'll give you another +1 there to total you to 9 wounds.
Wait a minute. 2 instead of 1, so I only get 1?
I already gave you 1.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
He initially said
Mm.
1 for auto sanguine before he read it and said no, it's 2 for auto sanguine instead.
No, I gave
Okay.
you 1 because lightly wounded, and then I gave you another 1 now that Auto Sanguine has been said to total 2.
Alright. Fair enough.
Cool. That's healing. Adam is eating. How long will Adam be? This is a question.
I'm not sure. About 20 usually.
Didn't we take a break so
Okay.
people could eat?
Where his tea usually gets ordered in. Oh, that's-
Okay. In that case, let's take a. I say let's take 45 minutes just to have general dinners.
What about you, Ellie? You-
Sorry, what? I got kind of distracted. I was talking to someone.
When's your food?
I literally just left that. I don't know. In a bit. Just
Well,
like-
I was just saying 45 minutes so people could get dinner and eating.
Well, from when now?
Yeah.
I think that'll work.
Okay.
We shall break for food for 45 minutes and reconvene at 8 p.m.
Okay then. Sounds cool.
I'll leave the call open. I don't need to like close it, but like all rested, healed as much as you can be, and there are. Ooh, where was
70.
my note?
70.
There are
chain
7
sets,
hours
so-
left until the delivery.
We overslept.
No,
Oh no! Who forgot to set the alarm?
sorry. There
Wait,
are
we have-
5 hours.
how-
I meant to say.
Why 5? Even worse.
Do we get more HP for having slept?
You've already got your healing HP for like going to sleep.
Oh.
So who's calling for Uber?
Like I said, I'm gonna try and like. Hold on. Let's have a look at some notes. Anyone else want to do something while I'm just looking at this?
Yeah, I'll kill everyone in the room.
I'm just gonna check like the news currently on the date on my data slate, see if there's anything interesting happening in the hive so far.
What are the TV channels like in Hive Decilium, Doug?
That's what I want to know. That's why I'm reading the news.
There is no visual voxel TV in this place.
Is there anything interesting happening on the
And there are
news?
no pictographic devices within the parlor.
I've got my data slate. Is there anything like newsworthy to report?
Okay, I know this is way immersion break. That is actually something I wonder about. Is there TV in 40K?
They're limited, but yeah, there is.
What kind of shows would there be?
Mainly things celebrating how great the Emperor was. I'm not gonna lie.
Enlist for the Imperial Guard and confirm your citizenship.
You know, like
It's
to catch,
MTV Hives.
like to catch a predator. It's like to catch a heretic.
I was expecting something like Band of Brothers made off of like the Marines or something.
Pimp My Servitor.
Actually, I would watch the shit out of that.
Sly Marbo, the animated series.
We're all going to hell for this.
Okay, so I would like to.
Oh my god, just imagine the religious channels though. Just like they're all like crowding around, just like, oh, I can talk to God. Just like imagine that, but adapted
Sly
to
Sly
Songs
for
of
the Shaft
praise.
or a stamp.
Songs of praise has weathered through the years and is still strong.
I'd like to
The Hereticus and you.
bring Sank back, or like at least call Sank.
Mystic
He
Inquisitor.
returns.
Hmm?
How are you all feeling after your rest?
Oh, great. Thanks,
Hmm.
sir.
Much better, thank you.
Where'd you buy this couch?
It is not for sale.
I was wondering why you bought it.
Is he like in the area? Is he like able to come to us, or can I only talk to him over this?
Oh, he's within the building. He
Oh.
returned from his duties.
Oh. Needless to say that your discretion is appreciated on these situations. But I have some questions to ask you if you would be so kind.
But of course. And he takes a seat opposite you.
Do you know of a Magos Zax Holthane at all?
Magos, Saxo. I know of one or two Magoses, but they are of the upper hives. I know not this Sax Holvein.
Okay. Well, he gave us some information that at the time, at 17 hours time, there would be something landing a shuttle, which will be bearing Xenos artifacts. We plan to apprehend this craft and make sure the goods. I don't actually say goods. So retroactively, it's because that these artifacts are not able to be circulated into the populace. They must be contained and they must be disposed of properly.
I would agree. Have you spoken to the sanctuaries or the arbitrates in the port?
I'll shake my head at that. Not
He's
so
got-
much yet.
He has a contact within the port authority itself.
This is why it is a bit of an issue. If we end up getting in contact with the wrong person, then everything goes, for the lack of a better word, tits up.
I just give like a little bit of a
Kind
little piece
of
of
chuckles at that.
Yeah, say, I don't suppose you'd be able to, like, point out on like a map is it shuttle 341 Beta Sky? I don't suppose you have any idea of where that's going to land at all.
Not specifically. I would assume that the Octorate would be able to give you that information.
Okay.
But I don't know. That's usually arranged within the hour of its landing. It's a busy port and all.
There is a man currently working for Zax Holthane in the port, who is altering Zax's papers deliberately and basically under bribery, and he's changing them so that the port authorities do not check his particular crafts out.
Go ahead and give me a scrutiny as you bring this up.
So, long-time contact panics, and turns out he's the bad guy.
Anyone else want to help? Can anyone else help me with that?
Can I?
I'm mostly made of metal. What makes you think I'd be any good at
Just
that?
Helios.
Okay.
You pull a funny face.
Fuck.
Yeah.
97. I'm gonna re-roll that just because that's awful. Oh God!
Do you want to fate point that, buddy?
I've already fate pointed it. Oh.
Third time's the charm.
Can't do it again.
Oh, I'm gonna say as well at the beginning of when you guys stopped resting, you can have all your fate points back.
Oh, sick.
So the only person that
Thank
should
you.
be down is Helios.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, should I used them before we slept?
Oh, you can.
Same
have
here.
one. You could be at full.
Oh, sick.
Oh baby.
Does that mean
Yeah.
I can still? I
Yeah.
had 2 left. Does that mean I can retroactively use them to get more HP?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sweet.
like, as I said, I'm like, it was a black coat with red trim, apparently.
Strikes me as the usual uniform of the prefects of the Octorate.
Woo! I'm actually
Yeah,
back
I
to
like-
normal health.
I do like visibly like grit my teeth at that. And I'm like, frack.
How long do you have until Beta Sky arrives?
I put my hand out with 5 fingers. 5 hours.
I don't
Well,
know what
choose
to
the hand.
suggest. Let me be honest with you. There has been a lot of rumors and talking about a certain band of people who have been requisitioning weapons and armor and have been causing explosions in the mid-hive. Would that happen to be anything to do with you?
No.
I'm just gonna. Well, there would certainly be no point in lying to you. No, that
Be
is
weird.
most certainly
weird.
us.
Totally us.
Be weird if that band for some reason killed a normal for no reason in his own house. Just like
Don't.
Well,
I can't talk.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
I had a talk with some of my contacts, and you should be aware that the sanctuaries are looking for you. They have set up checkpoints all around the port.
Yeah,
This is gonna
I-
get difficult.
I imagine so.
Access way.
Unfortunately, all of our encounters with the perpetrators of these acts has been violent and has drawn attention. I don't suppose you have managed to see any men wearing white masks. Not necessarily white masks, actually, but nobles wearing masks.
Oh, you mean the baby faces, the young nobles?
Yes.
They're
I can't
I've certainly
speak.
seen them on occasion, although I believe they've gone to ground recently.
I can't
for-
speak for all of them, but so far we've met 4, and they have all been involved in trafficking these artifacts. We found one such man down in the abandoned factory in three stakes.
Hmm.
He unfortunately wasn't particularly, although he seemed to believe that he was in control of the situation. He threw a grenade. He obviously was not versed in the usage of such devices and promptly blew himself apart.
This would explain how Lanz was managed to get his hands on such artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Who just holds
as
a
far
grenade?
as I see it, if you're wanting to intercept Beta Sky, you have a few options available to you. You could make your way through the checkpoints, try and get yourself packed, maybe reveal who you're actually working for. I don't know who that is. It's probably some bureaucrat somewhere.
Not exactly.
I grin. I'm
One
like,
word for it.
I just say something like that.
That's one word for it.
Right, so
I just give a brief chuckle in the
you
background.
could maybe take the sanctuaries into your confidence. You could maybe bluff your way past them. There will be checkpoints at every single public entrance to the facility.
Are there any less than public entrances?
That there are. There are certainly loading tunnels used by some of the merchant houses to enter the port and exit without disrupting the mag rails. There is also some under access ways beneath the port that could take you in, although I cannot make say of anything for their safety. I know that the loading rails are patrolled by the sanctuaries, although they will not be inspecting everything and they will not be covering every angle. And the underhive might be filled with mutants and other dangerous creatures.
I assume there's a Mechanicus presence at these docks, correct?
Oh, and absolutely. There are congregations of servitors conducting repairs all along the landing parts. There are several litanies being shouted at every moment. There's a very large tech adept presence there.
We might be able to use them as a point of entry as well.
Kind of go through the checkpoints, announcing yourself as tech adepts of the facility.
Not quite. I was thinking more get in contact with the Mechanicum. See if they can help.
Certainly be possible, although it's not my purview to say what the Mechanicum might suggest.
I was just thinking.
You got 5 hours.
GM, how hard would it be to try that?
Do you have a Pia Mechanicus talent?
No, you told me to wait.
You could go and spend a few hours setting that up, but you'd be close to time and there's no automatic guarantee of doing it properly.
If I were to assist him in some way, would that?
No.
By not being any part of the mechanical.
Oh no! I mean, I got my skills. I got my very specific skill set.
You can't just be like, turn up and be like, look how sick I am at tech, and then like, You didn't say the prayer first, and then he killed you.
No, it was worth a thought.
Okay.
I wish you told me that this was how the pier was gonna work, because I seriously thought I could just,
That's like always the way it works, man.
Well, no, I mean he said to wait, so
Yeah, you can definitely go and set it up in a few hours. But you'd have to go and make the right contacts, get yourself cleared through the authorizations, and then actually get somebody to be up here.
So the most logical thing seems to be those access ports.
Ones run by merchant houses or whatever.
All the ones.
The loading
ones.
tunnels.
Whichever ones.
Are you actually going to be
Yeah,
busy
whatever
or
you
what?
guys go for.
Probably.
Right, doesn't matter.
We'll watch Kick-Ass 2 tomorrow.
I'll defer judgment to yours.
Depends, because Jason's going
So
to
you
be
had the under tunnels,
Mm.
the loading tunnels, and then you've got the actual mag rails and other entrances that are public. I would definitely say that through the mag rails, you have a definitive chance of being encountered by sanctuaries. They are covering every single person.
Well, Helios, my opinion is the loading tunnels, but your choice.
That is assuming that you cannot negotiate with them and get them to an understanding.
Mm.
Pause for a second here. Out of character question. Do we have anything that proves that we're Inquisition?
No.
The Inquisitor was like, "Yeah, you've got fucking nothing. Good luck."
It could
Yeah,
have given
that's
us
what
a
it looked like to
badge.
me.
Right, if that's the case, we're basically just normal civilians, aren't we? Like,
Yeah, the basic idea was like, you got no connection to us if you call.
so
The
other
perk
than
kids.
these guys that have been like, "Oh, you've been out in the lawless zones doing against the law things," is that a problem?
Oh yeah, we're
Isn't-
fucked.
Isn't this entire hive like based on like oaths and shit? Isn't there like actually? Is there actually much of a law enforced? I thought it was all like oath-bound law and stuff.
Well, of course, there's the Imperial Law, which is absolutely enforced by the Sanctuaries in part with the minor Arbitrates presence. But the main law of the Hives is Desoleum Law, which is purely done by the Sanctuaries.
Right.
Right, so loading tunnels is loading tunnels sanctuaries?
Loading tunnels is guards and sanctuaries, and anything the other merchant houses would have placed there to protect their goods and their runs.
And the other one is potentially mutants, and the other one is just walking through checkpoint city. So
Mutants. I choose
Well, the
mutants.
deep tunnels have a lot of unknown things. It's known as the Underport, and God knows what's down there. Emperor knows.
So
kinda
if
don't
we-
wanna risk that.
So if we go through the under tunnels, we can come up into the proper place, but it's just a big diversion, right? I'll write on my pad under tunnels. My vote.
I'm gonna like.
Would seem to be the best method, yes.
I don't suppose, Sank, you know the length of time it will take to pass through the under tunnels.
To pass through the deep tunnels or the loading tunnels?
Deep. We can't afford to be
Well-
stopped. We can't afford to have hiccups now. We need to get into that port.
I reckon that going through the under tunnels, it would take you maybe 3 hours. The loading tunnels would take you 2. And then, of course, going through the checkpoints would only take you, say, an hour.
So 2
But
hours.
if you're a
would be...
court at any of these locations and detained, I don't know when you could be released. Or even
But no,
pass.
no one's going to detain us in the lower part though, other than anyone who's trying to.
Well, we all get detained in the lower part. We get killed.
Yeah, but
Hans
out
got a
of all
point.
of our, right, look at it this way: out of all of our skills, talking is not one that we have. Like,
Murdering, however.
sneaking is something that only I've got.
And you
like-
don't do it that well.
Well, I do if I turn my stomach off. That's...
I
I
have
need
to
to-
deceive and charm spec.
And it's
So,
got
you
a
know,
lot-
I'm getting better at talking. You know.
Yeah, but
By the way, remember to turn that thing on.
yeah, but either way, that only makes me stealthy. Not well, it makes anyone slightly stealthy, but you only with skill as well. So stealth's not really an option unless it's only one of us going in.
Right,
But
under tunnels it is then. Deep tunnels, whatever.
We can all shoot. That's easy.
Because we
I'm
can't.
very good at that.
If there's that many checkpoints, we'd have to reveal what we're doing in order
and
to get anywhere, and without
we've already blown sky high.
without any proof of our reasoning for this, you know, we can't really. We'd have to like rely on the shock value of just saying Inquisition, which isn't an option, because if we haven't got the ability to actually prove,
We're most likely to get lynched for just
Well, yeah,
saying
we'll
we're
get-
in position and not having proof.
exactly. So
This guy not have any like stakes in their dock that we can scrounge off, even though we've asked him for way too much.
Yeah, I feel kind of guilty. We really are.
yeah, I'm just gonna laugh without humor and look at Sank and I'm like, well, I suppose you plan on taking any boxes into the into the port anytime soon.
Oh, you want to hide in the boxes?
Yes, like it's obviously a stupid idea, but I'm just
You're coming around to my idea, man.
I'm just sort of like saying that to him with like a grin on my face, like
I just
I know this is stupid, but it's worth
I just
asking.
like smile at that, just like, yes, you're coming onto my side.
Not personally, although I was coordinating a transfer of goods from the port, and of course the loading vessels would need to enter it to begin with.
Hmm.
I can pretty
my
much
employer.
guarantee that.
Go on, look.
I was gonna say I can pretty much guarantee that any goods coming into this facility would be scanned by the Mechanicus.
Yeah, but we only need to walk in to collect them. All we need is some paper that lets us in there.
Yeah, what are you saying, Doug?
I could certainly talk to my employer, and perhaps I could have you assigned as the guard detail for the transport.
How long do you think that transfer of responsibility would take?
I could do it within the 2 hours that you would need to actually travel there, so by the time you actually arrived at the transport, you could already be verified. After all, I am the coordinator, I just need to get my noble to sign off on it.
It's gonna look real funny when we break from guarding this stuff, shoot up a new ship that enters. And
We're gonna have to
The
be.
goods are not set to arrive for 7 hours, so you could go in, do what you need to do, prevent this other transport, and then when you need to leave, there will be 2 hours after the Beta Sky, a transport waiting to bring you back.
Sounds so Ocean's 11.
Oh, this guy, I love this guy. Sank's my man.
So, Helios,
Okay.
I need you to roll me an influence test for me, or a fellowship, whichever you wish.
It's like, no, I changed my mind. You're not having any of this.
Any modifier?
This is essentially the role for Sank to go to his employer and try and get it approved.
Hooah! Yes! Yes! 3 degrees of success.
We are literally the best guard he's ever seen.
Vomit!
I believe I could get that arranged, if that's what you wish.
I just,
Cause trouble for him.
yeah, I'm just like, and I'm just like, you sir are a lifesaver.
It's my job. I'm a bodyguard after all.
I just come behind him and pat him on the back, just like,
Pay him the amputator.
you're my
shell top.
buddy, man. You're good.
We're going to have to make sure nothing happens to him.
Yeah, this guy's like the best thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, as you
But
say,
Helios.
Hmm?
And he puts his hand on your shoulder and grips it very tightly. I will get the killer of lands.
yeah, and
There it
like,
is.
I nod with complete sincerity. I'm like, that was the bargain.
The
after
smile
all.
returns to his face and says, "Well, what are we waiting for then? Go to the port. To this location here. And there should be an adept there waiting with the papers that you will need."
Okay.
Kill him.
This guy's gonna work out whether he's Scottish or not soon as well.
He's like, he's Arabic, he's Scottish, and he's sensing a bit of Moroccan here. I was like, what? I love the accent.
Look,
I love the
look,
accent.
you
I actually
leave-
like it.
you leave Doug alone. I'm just as bad.
I know
Hey,
you are.
no, I will have you know this is an intentional Desulium accent.
Okay then.
Not taking the piss, I can't do accents, but I always find it funny when Tom's guy changes between 10 different accents because he can't remember what accent he gave the guy to begin with.
That makes it so much sweeter.
So I have it noted as shitty Russian for Sank.
I knew it! I knew he was supposed to be Russian.
Oh god.
No, specifically written shitty Russian.
Yeah, but I knew it was supposed to be like really bad Russian. That's a question to everyone out of the net. Does everybody trust this guy? Like, I know he's like awesome, but does everybody trust him?
I trust this guy so fucking much. Jeez.
Not entirely.
No,
no, but
not at all. Like,
Because
we
he's been
watched.
helping us a lot.
Right. The entire
Just watch
situation we
Sank be
met
the
him
arch
was like,
heretic every time.
it was like, we met him, he was like, okay, my lord's going mental. Oh, we burst past him, looked at his lord kill himself. And then the guy was like, thanks for that, lad. And then tried to shake our hand. And then he
I mean, that
walked
got-
off.
I talked him down. I think you'll find.
And he also
Yeah, he
didn't
did.
steal it. He also didn't steal anything. Like, when he left that guy's house.
Why was that? Why is that
Did you
not?
actually get any proof that he was like, legit? I mean, we never really did. I'm not saying anything. Just like, I'm still curious.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
I mean, he obviously has contacts of some sort, so it's
We're
worth
not in his
knowing.
house now. Is this not his house? Because I missed that
Yeah,
bit.
we're in his house, his own house.
What's his house like, Doug? Is it big?
It's not that large. It's got a parlor. It's got a bathroom, some stairs going up to a 3-bedroom.
Wait, the
area.
arch heretic. Oh my god, me and him will get on great. We'll just be like best buds.
Anyway, in that case, then we will trot over to the.
Let's just say that he's well off.
Does he have a family? Is there a family around?
Nope,
Don't
he
think
is
so.
old and alone.
Old and long.
Oh, poor guy.
Where are
That
his
face.
children?
We
On
should
his
get him.
picture.
We should get him a dog.
What?
That can be like the end thing. We just buy him a dog.
There's like we proper skimp on it as well. We just come back from the undertunnels with like this ratty creature. It's like,
Really
"You're a dog,
shitty
Sank."
implants.
It's like just like everything else you've given me, half broken.
Like its legs gone, but instead of springing for a proper mechanical implant, we just put a wheel on it.
Shit. Right, let's go. Let's go to this point that he told us to go to. Onwards, team.
You guys spend an hour going to that location, which is just outside the port's perimeter. And you find a transport currently being manned by pilots, and there is an adept there waiting for you with a data slate.
I'm like,
I'm just gonna step behind.
Ah, hello there. Hey,
greetings.
are you the guard detail for the transport?
Certainly. I sort of like straighten up visibly.
Well, my lord
yeah.
has signed off on the papers. I believe you just need to sign here for liability.
Okay.
And he gives you the data slate with a little pen.
Gives you a
Sounds more
data
than
slate.
demon.
And I sign it, Daedalus Icarus.
Oh, great work signing it with your real name, just as a.
Well, no one,
nice.
no one knows me as my real name here. Like,
He does have a point
Thank
there. I hate to admit it.
and my world is on the other side of this particular segmentum. So good luck with that.
Well, he takes another data set out of his pocket. Here's all the information you'll need about House Raidcloth.
Raid cloth. Interesting.
Raidcloth.
Okay.
So you're serving House Raidcloth. You are picking up crates of fruits from one of the nearby pleasure worlds. And you are due to return it in, I believe, he looks at his chrono, I believe 7 hours from now.
Pleasure world.
Why not?
Right. When you're done, take the transport to this address. The pilots will accompany you and stay with the transport while you're in the port. Let us know by that box code there if you have any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
He nods and takes another data slate out and starts scribing in it as he walks away.
Inquis.
I would
Position.
recommend we make sure not to fail in returning their goods. These guys take oaths very seriously.
Mm-hmm. Even if one of us gets shot
Oh,
dead,
you now
we need
have
to
an
take
oath!
it.
Yay!
Oh, I do?
I shouldn't have
shit,
pointed
yeah.
that out to the GM, should I? Sorry, guys.
Look at you partaking in Decilium lore, Tom, without even thinking about it.
I mean, I just do these things, right?
Congratulations on putting yourself in like the position of a
You
death
mean-
sentence if you failure.
You mean I've just gone and got myself a job again? Like, I was in a roleplay once where I literally just went and got a job in the middle of the roleplay session. Worth it.
Yeah, I fucking remember that.
He just lived a life, had kids.
I just literally became a computer technician. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I walked around a university campus, literally fixing everyone's shitty internet.
and I'm sat on like a 50 cal outside waiting for this to like fucking like waiting to wreck this place, and he's like, yeah, just like hiding in a broom cupboard at closing time, trying to fucking open the doors at the end of it.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yep. Okay.
That is brilliant.
So basically, what this guy wants us to do is go into the port and drive the delivery from this pleasure world, which is a crate of fruit, back to the rendezvous that he tells us.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a point.
basically.
Does anybody have off-road service vehicle?
There are two
God damn
pilots
it.
in the transport who are going to be staying with it.
Alright.
So they drive basically.
Let's say, yeah, we're a
Drive.
guard detail, we're not driving.
Just checking.
I find it interesting that you need a guard detail for fruit.
It's
On
really
a
good.
Hive,
Yeah.
going through the mid-hive up to the for
Mhm.
fruit.
It is very good fruit. Like, this fruit is like...
Fruit is
Yeah, it might be
extremely
something like
effective.
dragon fruit or
Ooh, dragon fruit.
Fruit is like unique in this setting. Oh my,
hmm
proper fruit
What?
has nobility.
Okay then. So, yeah. I suppose. So can we get in there now with the papers?
Yeah, so
Okay.
many kilometers of loading tunnels wind and intersect beneath Port Gaia's surface. And in fact, these descend much further than most actually know, down into the ancient construction that supports the landing platforms above, and perhaps even the planet's crust. Only really the Labour clans, the Steverborns, and the actual Nobilite consortium workers actually go into this area, who load and unload cargo that are qualified to navigate in even the shallowest of tunnels.
Okay.
If you were to tread too deep into one of the lower tunnels, you'd end up going to the deep tunnels, which lead to the Underhive, and that is not a place you want to go. And after half an hour's journey, you find yourself coming across a sanctuary checkpoint within the loading tunnels just before Port Gaia itself.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody knows what a sanctuary looks like. They've got a full checkpoint there with big cast iron doors, and about 4 of them are approaching the transport.
Okay.
I just like leaning to his before they get. It's just like, if this goes tits up, we can take him.
We don't. we
Yeah,
don't want to take them really.
as we're like passing, I'm gonna look to you. I'm gonna like put my hand out for your stun baton.
Okay. I'll slip that over to you.
Could we try not to kill them if possible?
That's why that's just why I picked up a stun baton.
I just like just hold my hands up and just like cross my fingers and wink.
So I don't suppose it's possible to get one of the drivers to do this.
Well, no, one of the sanctuaries goes up to the cabin where the pilots are and goes and talks to them, whereas another one comes around the other side and indicates to you 4.
Okay. Like I said, I'll lead the party then.
Probably
I'll step out and present my papers if I'm asked for them.
Papers?
Ah,
Papers,
Daedalus Icarus. Interesting. You are new to Hive or Decilium, are you not?
We are. We're just here for some jobs for House Raidcloth. I'm oathbound to deliver a cargo.
Of course. Give me just a second. And
Then she's going to take out one of her Vox receivers and like speak into it under her breath. And then she puts it to her ear and listens back for the reply, which takes a good few moments.
Oh, feck.
Can we hear? Can we make awareness test to hear?
Really?
Something
Nope.
tells me this is not going to go well.
Damn it.
I need to make a roll.
Oh no! Fail,
Come on,
please!
Dare. Come on, Dare. Intercept signals. Become a radio guy.
Look at that! That's
Sorry,
a-
can't hear you.
that's a-
Terrorists.
That's a bad roll, that. That's funny.
Does anybody want to volunteer a fate point for that?
What? Oh! That's what it is it?
This is the end
It
roll.
is indeed a subtlety test.
I will substitute one of my. I will put one of mine on the table.
You what?
I will put one of my fates on the table.
Anybody
Her
else want to
face
spend a
starts
fate
to
to
like
get plus
twist
10 on
up.
that?
I'm in on it.
The light of the Emperor blinds her.
Still probably
Okay.
quite terrible.
I'd say that's probably still a failure. Is that a failure? Can we know that?
She's going to slowly put her Vox receiver down and take another glance at you, and ask you,
I'm gonna give her a cheeky smile.
why did you originally come to Desolium?
If we tell the truth, it's probably going to go bad for us. On the
Yeah.
other hand,
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, came to Desolium to act as security detail.
I don't think that's going to fly.
Daedalus is like sweating.
Go
like,
ahead
really
and make
heavily.
me a deception test.
Yeah, it's
Come
not
on,
gonna
I have
fly.
the deception points. God damn it, we're dead.
We are.
Daedalus is like sweating real heavy, and he's like,
Can I
security
assist?
detail.
Can I assist in this deceive? Since I'm actually
No.
like, oh, okay.
If you led into the conversation like, "Oh, we did come here," could he not do that?
Yeah, can I like be the start of the? Please fake point it.
She frowns and looks down at her datapad and takes a few taps.
How many sanctuaries are in the tunnel, Doug?
There's one addressing the cabin, two behind you, and then there's one that's on the right-hand side.
I just lean into Weeze. and
There's
just
a
like-
few more over actually by the checkpoint itself.
Oh shit!
I just lean into Weeze, just like, you ever seen the inside of Phil's It's real cozy in the winter.
This
She
is
looks up and addresses the Skitari. Says, "You, Tech Adept, what is your purpose on Desolium?"
Okay, I'm pausing here because I'm actually trying to figure out what the hell he's going to say because I hadn't expected her to question him. Shit.
Say security detail. God, are you Robot Abe Lincoln?
What? No, it's just I hadn't actually intended on being the one who has to come up with a clever lie.
We've already got
Can't always be me, Dare.
We've already got it. Corroborate the story, man.
Oh, well,
Just trying to-
I'll
just thinking-
I'll try a half-truth, I guess. It's going to say, I am here to help provide security for them and firepower when needed.
Close enough.
Go ahead and make me a deception roll with plus 20.
Oh, you should have said something, Karen.
This is not going to go well, but I'm going to hope.
Oh shit. Feck.
That worked! It worked! I don't know how it worked, but it worked!
My
She takes
word.
another few taps down at her datapad. Says, and this other adept that's with you, is he also serving the Omnicide today?
Are you listening to me or to Weeze? I'm not entirely
As
sure.
she addresses both the Skitari and also you, Joe.
Oh, yeah. To provide technical support with our equipment and to help transport goods.
She grunts and then goes back to her datapad.
I'm waiting for it.
I just low-key fist bump Whis.
Would anybody like to donate fate points?
God damn it.
For the love of God!
1 second, I've got a full rack of fate point. I'll spend one. Oh wait, no, well, no I don't. But still, yeah, I've got a more or less full rack. I'll spend them.
Anybody else want to spend to give it a plus 10?
Hold on, let me see how many if I've spent any or not yet.
No, I'll save mine for killing them all.
What you got them all refunded after we finish resting.
Yep. Okay, I'll drop one in there just to help. Just hope this works.
Thanks for that one, Dare.
What?
Can we take the last one? It was nicer.
She,
Okay,
she...
was there actually a way to get past any of this stuff, or is this just one of those, you guys have done this wrong, I'm
No,
gonna
this
stick
is
my
one of
finger
those
in.
ones where we've completely not invested in talking. That's why I didn't want to go
Okay.
through the talking ways.
I have points in the scene. I am actually a really good fellow.
Could I invest another one to re-roll it?
It's really weird.
Sure,
We went
go
for the
on.
talking angle.
It's
We're
the
talking
safest.
about-
It's also the safest angle, though. Oh, I think at least.
Hey, critical success.
Hooray! See.
Finally, loudly.
I'm just like, did we just die really quickly, or did we actually succeed?
So that took longer than expected, and you are stopped by other sanctuaries along the way, but they, wave you on through. And because of that initial pause, your time left until the shuttle arrives is 5 hours.
Okay.
Sorry, not 5 hours, 4 hours.
Mhm.
Can't do math. Wait, no. What? It was 5 hours when you guys left. I
Don't worry
have a
about it,
silly
Doug.
poop.
Don't worry about it, Doug.
Yeah.
4 hours is fine.
Yes,
4 hours
it's
is
2 hours. 2
Oh,
hours until
no!
this guy arrives.
That's too little time.
Yep. Okay. Enough with the hours is okay. You realize
You
if we
guys
miss
are
this, your
within the
campaign
ports
flounders
now?
here. Work with us.
You guys are within the port now. The pilots said that they'll stay with the vehicle, and you are free to go and enjoy the pleasures of the consortium buildings.
Oh yes.
Quick, everyone, run in every direction. Quick. They're not supposed to say like.
And yes, Dare, that was an indication of how your subtlety can have very negative consequences.
I've noticed.
Is there any
Telling you
like?
now, at that point, you guys have a rough idea that your subtlety characteristic is 10.
I like being subtle. It's good.
I'm not sure I like this subtlety mechanic shit.
I was for killing our way through the Underhive. This is all your fault.
So I'm going to. I suppose I can find like a docking computer or anything like that at all. Is there any way I could access something like that?
I can help him access it.
There's the
Can't
officio
you-
auctoriate.
Question:
of Port
couldn't you
Gaia.
just ask some bean counter?
Yeah,
Who
but
wants to go threaten the bean counters?
Not threaten.
Kidding. I don't want to. Kidding.
I suppose we could try that. But I do know that the guy with the black cloak and the red trim sits in the back of the office.
Oh yeah.
So.
So we go play some
Aye.
bean counters.
Do you have any idea how long I was there? I'm busy.
What?
Just literally stood behind you for
I'm
5
kind of glad he
minutes.
cut out actually.
Literally. If we were being robbed, it's amazing.
Fucking asshole. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah.
Yes, there is certainly the officio auctoriate Porteus of Gaia, which you could go and visit.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I
Now
mean,
that
we
you've
could.
had a few moments thinking about what you're doing and you're walking around the port, you can see that there are plenty and plenty of busy, constant interorbital traffic, resulting in an ever-present bank of exhaust smog and things that hangly over the port. There seems to be a very large perpetual gloom about the place. The deafening roar of engines drowns out the shouts of labourers, and even the augmented voices of overseers and bionic auditory implants can be seen amongst many of the workers and residents. Many of the workers sport respirator units, and those who do not frequently cough up gobs of black tar. The stench
Ooh.
of burning promethium is everywhere. Completely and utterly, there are engines firing up. It is constant. The port's facilities are also home to a bewildering number of various servitor designs, arrays, spiders clambering along the landing pads, various technomancers and other magi across the port operating cranes and other devices. There's also several tech priests swinging braziers of sacred incest leading processions of adepts through the avenues, while gangs and voidsmen on shore leave, accost passers-by in the hopes of a good scuffle. Dregs and stranded Cuman beg for arms, and stern sanctuaries patrol the most populous areas, ever vigilant for interference in consortium business.
Mm.
In the far distance from where you currently are, you can see the official Octoriate Porteus, which is easily spotted due to it being the tallest structure of the port. The imposing building of dark rockcrete and plasteel hosts numerous divisios and thousands of scribes, accountants, and other officials tasked with seeing to the various aspects of port operation. Just to its side, there is a slightly smaller building, which has the brazen symbols of Field Precinct 686 Delta, which, as you might assume by the various logos and markings upon the building, is the office of the Adeptus Arbites within the port. Otherwise, there's the various warehouses of the consortium where they store their goods before they are sent through the transport tunnels. And also, of course, there are the various innumerable landing platforms of various sizes that dominate the majority of Gaia's surface. Like every elevation.
Okay. Right, so I don't know how we're going to do it, but I have a potential plan.
This should be good,
So,
honestly.
bearing in mind that we have there in this report as a contingent of the Arbites, right?
The Arbites, yeah.
So, what if we are able to anonymously tip them off that Shuttle 341 Beta Sky is carrying illegal materials? Heretical materials, even. And we get them to take it for us.
How we knew that? Like,
I said anonymous.
how are we going to do it anonymously?
Slip a note through the door or something, I don't know.
Why would they believe a random note shoved under a door?
Dunno.
I feel like this, like Warhammer's like a very like evidence-orientated world.
Yeah, we have to find a way to do this subtly, though.
You could just like write the name thing and then just like in big letters just write Heresy.
Bad idea. we already know what that is, but I don't know.
Just
one of us could always try and. I say one of us is probably going to be me at the end of the day. Try and speak to them. Not necessarily say give them, not exactly tell them exactly what is going to be on there, but give them an indication that it's not good. Because as of right now, we don't know where it's landing.
You started to say something, and I couldn't hear it.
Cat?
Oh, I was just wondering if anyone could make fake IDs. That was it. Just a quick. Nice. Sorry.
Quickly make those fake IDs and then walk into the police office.
Just like Transport Authority. We're here to check the ships.
We could always, one of us could always go up to the Octorium, whatever it was again. But again, we run the risk that we may be talking to the person who's falsifying the evidence. Well, then again, we should know where he is in the office because he's at the back of the office, right?
What if it's like, you know, casual dress day at work?
Then we fucked.
You could wear a shirt and jeans.
I don't know. Those are my ideas.
I say we go find this guy and then just rough him up, but... What's everyone else
Again,
plan?
it's a busy office during busy hours, so we're not going to be able to just take him and rough him.
Punch base.
Just take him into the toilets, have a gay little tussle.
A gay little
You're gonna
tussle.
come out
I'm
and
writing
Let's say
that
your
down.
wording there, phrasing here and all.
The phrasing is deliberate. So, yeah, those are my ideas. Anyone else?
I divulged to the gang.
Just spend a few seconds writing on the pad. Just turn around. It says, "We find where the ship lands, and I kill everyone."
Yes, that's very helpful in finding where the ship is. Saying that is very useful. We might try... There's no information board anywhere.
No, there isn't.
There's seriously,
Public
so
is not
everybody
privy
who...
to where the consortium is landing their individual ships and what cargoes are present.
Well, like
Really
an hour
quiet.
before they call in, don't they? And then that in turn lets the people who are supposed to come and take stuff off the ship know where it is. Like, how-
Oh yeah, those who are supposed to be there know exactly where it's landing and when it's landing.
Like, find
That's not
out
public
where it's going to
information
land.
at all.
so we can find out where it's landing by just
Hello?
waiting for the hour.
No, because
I
why
mean,
would
sure.
why would we know where they are landing?
I can't hear any of you.
I just assumed there was like one of those like airport like flight boards somewhere that was like
Yeah, that's what I was asking about, but apparently there isn't anything like that in the whole structure.
If you don't have business in the port, then you do not have business in the port. To put it
Anyone-
very bluntly.
Oh, now I
But
can
you
hear.
but you said that they only get to find out where the ship's landing like an hour before it happens.
Don't know if anyone hears me. It's like, if we listen on the transmissions, we can, like, find out.
But how do we do that?
Two tech adepts, find an access port.
There's a lot of Vox traffic in this place, I would assume.
Yeah, there's going to be a
You're
shitload
gonna
of
bearing in mind
Yeah,
that
but-
this place is like Alaska sized.
I'm
Imagine.
guessing
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're like near the like control tower, if you will, though. Is there no chance we could like snag a wire?
Got a
and
point.
just-
The control tower is basically the Octorian.
All right. So could we get in there and find like a access port or something? Maybe.
I mean, you certainly could.
These are just options. I'm not talking in character. I'm just giving you random
No,
options.
I'm trying to figure things out as well, and I'm like, the only things I could think of are hit up any kind of computer system, but that's not going to happen.
It could happen. Nothing stopping.
No, he just said there isn't one to hit up.
No, he just said the place that I was talking. He just told me that the place, like where that was. He didn't say we couldn't. He just said, well, unless I'm
There's no
hearing something
public
different.
terminal.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. But like we could go into that place. That's like a semi-public building, I'm guessing. You go talk to these guys, don't you? And we could find like
Yeah, there's a public level to the Octoriate that you can go in and then go.
we could
speak
try and
to
like
scribes.
find somewhere to jack into.
Yeah, we could be like hackers.
Yeah,
Cool
like
90s movie.
find like a cupboard where there's an Ethernet port or something. I don't know. Just try and steal some data.
Mhm.
I'm up for the hacking plan. Me and Rogue could certainly do that, probably.
Probably.
Give or take.
I've seen my luck lately.
You guys want to go do that then?
I guess it's the only thing I can really think of.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
Trying to hack into the mainframe of the
Hack
Control
into the
tower.
mainframe.
hack into the control tower, see if we can find out where the ships are landing. But we're gonna go and find. We're gonna get into the control tower and stuff first. Well,
I bet you anything on this planet that's like an execution-worthy offense. By the way.
probably, but
I do want to give you guys a sense of risk here. This is like trying to break into, say, the Pentagon.
all right.
Okay, then. Honest question, GM. We have no options. We have no way to find anything.
Okay, you
Well,
want a bit of
let's-
help. Okay.
Let's go and find the guy then. He's the only lead we have. Let's try and get him along.
Literally, all we have is what he wears and that he works in the back of a building. I mean,
Yeah, we should have asked which
oh.
building.
All we literally have to do is walk up to him and say the guy that he corresponds with name, and if he freaks the fuck out because we've just
they didn't know each other. All he knew was the guy's description and location.
Mm-hmm.
well, this is a real loose net fucking situation.
Yeah, we literally have no way of finding
Oh,
anything.
I tell you what, we could walk in and just put a black orb on someone's table. If they're nothing to do with it, they'll be like,
Only
"What's
if he
this?"
knew about that. Only if he knew about that side of the business.
What if we just walked in, slammed on the doors and said, Heresy?
Then we all die.
If we find this guy, find him, and just walk up, and just basically be like, "We know what you've done. Here's proof. We're gonna fucking kill you," or whatever. Like, what's the worst he's gonna do? Be like, "Ah, I don't know what you're on about," or he's gonna freak out because we just come the fuck at him.
And it just turns out everyone works for him.
Well, then we'll just shoot everyone. It's real easy.
Love the plan. Shall we try and get help from our most disdained, glorious, respectful GM?
I don't know.
So,
Glorious, staying respectful GM. Do you give him help?
So you would like me to state what options you have? Or what? What am I doing here?
Loose
don't know.
options. And then
Just options. Okay, so to go over the evidence you have, you know that there is an individual, at least one prefect within the Octoriate, who is corrupt and is doctoring the documents. Right?
wait, we have a
Yes.
key.
You
We have a
guys,
key. What's
do
the
have-
key for?
Oh, the key
you
was.
do. You have an access cog for the Octoriate place.
Oh, baby.
Also, you're aware of the shuttle's designation. You're aware that somebody will know where it's landing. Whether or not how you can get that information, I can't tell you directly. You know that there's an Adeptus Arbites place that you could confide in, perhaps.
Mhm.
But we have no way to prove who
also-
we are. They'll think we're just talking out of our noses.
I believe the term is asses.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to censor. I started talking at work and saying things I shouldn't.
You also have the distress beacon, which you have on your device given to you by the Primus or the Custos in Xenos.
What good would that do?
Bring down a fire team.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we've gotten any more messages from them.
No, you
No,
haven't.
we're up a creek as far as that's concerned.
I mean, here's the thing. If we did call down the strike squad and we did manage to seize those goods, then I don't think we'd get shot for that.
No, but anybody tied to this would just go underground and we'd have screwed up again.
True, but at the same time, getting this stuff off the street is part of the reason.
Did the guy not tell us at all where this thing would be landing?
No, he doesn't
No.
know.
Oh. Or he
Yeah,
didn't know. Bastard.
not a clue.
I mean, how many exactly landing ports are there?
Lots.
Mhm.
Lot. Many. As in just the landing section is the size of the entire London district.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's a way to encrypt my Vox channel so I can, like, somehow contact. No, I can't do that. I was gonna say encrypt my Vox channel and then try and talk to the Arbites, but I won't be allowed.
If you had scholastic law cryptology or something similar, perhaps
False.
then maybe.
Could someone try like a deceive test on like whoever points you in the right direction for your ships? Like, not be like, we don't know where. Oh, sorry, I've lost my idea where the ship is.
Oh yeah,
Like,
we're
Lost my data pad or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like Like, I'm supposed to be helping, like, get cargo off this ship. Can you tell me what pad, like, it's? Is that not an option?
It is, except again, none of us can talk.
Well,
I
Yeah,
have.
none of us have the proper skills, so it's not really.
well, Katarina
I have-
keeps saying she's got deceive.
I've got like 1 train deceive. I have 40 fellowship.
How high is that though? Like someone with deceive try and roll.
Like I can do a test roll.
Yeah, do a test roll. Let's see what
Sure.
comes in.
With 0 modifiers, I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, it's a yeah.
It's just a test. Yeah.
Well then,
I passed.
Why don't you have a -20 on it if you've got?
No, because I got 1 trained in it.
Oh right. Oh no, you've got known, not untrained. Untrained means -20. You weirdo.
Okay. Known? I didn't know.
When you're untrained, you have -20. That's all. That's
Yeah,
why I was
this
like,
is-
what? That's why I was like wondering how you were like, how it was gonna come out well.
I know my shit. I can lie. I can also charm.
There you go. This is an option that can't go wrong. The
What's
worst thing.
this? I have trade cryptographer. Is that helpful to anyone?
Oh my god.
that's exactly what we were just talking about. What?
How do you have trade cryptographer?
Holy shit!
I smuggled Xenos artifacts. I should be the most useful person here.
I was about to say, how the fuck don't you know how all this runs?
Do you want me to like run through everything I have known and stuff in?
Yes.
Okay. I've known and charmed, deceive, sign of science, security. I have 2 in tech use. I have 1 in Archaeotech, 1 in Xenos Necron. I have 1 in trade cryptographer. I think that's it. I think that's everything? Looks like everything. Oh, as well as trades of talents, I have weapons trading, clues from the crowds, strong-minded, child of the dark, mechanics
Oh,
sometimes,
that's-
master of hidden lore, quest for knowledge, and I can re-roll my awareness test to avoid surprise. Hi, I'm Katarina. Anything anyone can use.
I mean, we kind of did need that trade cryptographer thing. And I suppose you could try and encrypt my Vox for me.
Doug, can I try and encrypt his box?
Yes, for sure.
Ooh.
You don't generally encrypt boxes, but you do encrypt messages that you've recorded.
Okay, then I want to try and do that then, if possible.
What is your message?
Got-
My message will be along the lines of, help me out here, guys.
What's this? You're giving up. You're being like, these guys got Xenos, bro. Go get them.
I'm not going to say like Xenos. I'm going to say,
Illicit materials.
yeah, illicit materials that are not, you know, that are not permitted to enter Decilium. Yeah. You should
I
have a
feel that's
look.
going to give it a proper low priority, though, if you just commit illicit materials.
Illicit materials and potentially
Put
heretical
some
artifacts.
keywords in there, like
Alright, Doug,
chaos, demon.
what would be acceptable to get them to react immediately, but not so as to make it seem like I'm a fucking loony? Is there a term I could use for that?
Email them a black orb at the same time.
Could I attach pictures of like the Xenos artifacts or something and like say this is the sort of and I'm gonna say illicit and I'm gonna have it with inverted commas. This is the illicit material that they are currently dealing with.
Yep.
Snapchat
Certainly
40K.
getting photos of such devices is warranting itself of investigation. So being sent the photos and saying this is going to be on the transport is definitely going to send off some warning bells somewhere.
But are they going to be investigating it or us?
Do we have a camera?
Got servo skulls.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we not take a picture? Can we not hot wire the servos? We'll just take a static image for once.
I totally asked Sank if I could borrow his camera.
Yeah.
Just comes back with a bunch of dick pics and Xenos artifacts all over
Heresy.
Holy shit.
Off in a minute.
it. Hashtag heresy.
Yeah.
Trending on Snapchat 40k.
Yeah, it's just like picture of
Just after
Xenos.
this, after this, we quit our jobs and like, go into business to create like the next Snapchat.
Sounds like a good idea.
And our
Just like-
campaigns will be like centered around tech development and
So,
legal
yeah.
issues.
Okay, so do you have a way in which to take pictures of the artifact?
Can we use Rose eyes
Fucking hell.
and hotwire them to be cameras?
I don't believe so. And that would be, like, very risky.
Does my dad still have a camera?
I don't suppose we could like,
It's-
find the camera within the time allotted.
There's gonna be some like touristy shops selling this kind of crap.
Yeah,
Disposable cameras,
merchant
get
houses
your
within the
cameras.
church itself.
Could we attempt
Let's-
could I attempt to get one of those, a camera? A pic to record,
Sure,
a pic.
I'll need you to make me an influence roll.
Sure thing.
Oh,
Try
trade some shells and make this a.
I'll trade an amputator shell for a single camera.
Subtlety goes
Definitely.
out of the window.
Yeah.
It's like, I'd like to buy a camera. It's like, what you got to trade? Just put an RPG on the desk, like, like, mind if we keep this quiet?
That looks down, she looks back on and waggling my eyebrows at that.
Those eyebrows have gotten us out of so many scrapes.
In that case, then, do I get any bonuses to an influence roll at all?
Are you actually putting pounds down on the table?
What? No, I'm
I
just
would-
saying. I'm just asking if I can find somewhere here to purchase a camera.
Yeah, it'll be a
Slash.
plus 20.
No, I'm not gonna put fucking rounders on the side. But although I do have some other bits and bobs.
I have
If
a
you've
dose
got
of
something
detox.
that's not a gun, maybe.
Let's have a
Or
look.
drugs.
I've got a dose of detox, some filtration plugs. Those have got to be valuable here.
What's stim? Yeah, like, it's like, are drugs actually like? What's the legality of stim and stuff like that?
They're not outright illegal. Certain uses of them might be. It's and corporally mortify their scarred flesh. They're mostly clad in sackcloth robes, barefoot or wearing leather straps around their feet. And for most, getting this far has taken every bit of their savings, while others have purposely given up their belongings in the holy passage. And many proudly bear the scars of flagellation or sheets of prayer parchment pinned to their flesh.
Ugh.
Near the edge of the crowd, just on the right-hand side to the far end, you find that there is a tech adept with 3 combat servitors and a few other members following him.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn off his name very quickly.
Damn it.
Well,
Where's
quickly, everyone run to see it quickly.
Look!
There we go. You find this gentleman.
Oh, he doesn't look shady as fuck.
Good dude.
Oh, of course not. And he is, as all of the tech adepts who have pilgrimed here, they are kind of begging for his blessing, and he's just batting them from left to right and like trying to move through the crowd unhindered.
So Rose
The
gonna.
combat servitors combing a path through them,
Friend of anyone's?
and he just seems to be completely disrespecting them and ignoring them. It's very uncharacteristic of a tech priest.
Yeah, like
If
through
he
my
do
through my background, of people in power oppressing people with less, that sickens me.
This Qatari's actually gonna, whoever's closest to him, he's gonna nudge and point and say, "There's something wrong with that one."
Oh no, the combat what tips you off? The combat servitors?
The attitude. It's not uncommon for Mechanicus to have a combat servitors as guards.
3?
But they wouldn't be treating normal people like that.
Do you think this is the guy they sent after the shipment that we talked about?
I think at the very least we should follow him.
Do we have the time if it might not be?
I think at the very least, at least one of us should follow him because we need to keep split for the moment. We need to find it potentially. Speaking of which, do I have a reply message?
You do not.
Fucking
Yeah.
Arbitrace.
If you say at least one of us should follow him, I'll nod. Yeah.
I say like Wheeze or Rokai because Rokai tech adept will draw attention. Wheeze assassin apparently.
Skitaria, I am somewhat noticeable.
Well,
Okay, then. Yeah, Wheeze. You
Yeah,
do that.
Yeah, I'm not on. I'll wait till we get a distance pass and follow on.
yeah, send us a text message or something.
The stummer is on.
Or like just tap on the beads like Morse code.
I'll just send you a long
As you guys are entering into the crowd of pilgrims, Rokai 13, you're going to
Yes.
have several pilgrims dropping at their knees right next to you, grabbing at the hems of your robes, begging for blessings on the Omnicide, kind of pulling you to a full stop as they are surrounding you.
exact same thing.
Okay.
I
It's
just
like,
like
get away! He's just kicking them. It's like,
You
I
cannot
just, like-
move, and you are being swamped by these guys.
Okay.
I smirk and just go like honorable sir.
He's gonna, look distinctly uncomfortable, but he's not gonna be like the other jackass and just shoving him out of the way. He's gonna try to appease them a little bit and suggest that the others follow that guy. I'm sorry. This is actually kind of hilarious to me.
Okay then.
I'm sorry. It's just I did not expect that.
Well then.
I'm glad I'm not like a tech priest.
Official.
Yeah, I'm glad
Oh,
I'm not
God.
official. Oh god, I'm not official. These guys can kill me.
They can.
Well, let's be honest. This is 40k. Just about anybody can kill you.
I'm just gonna like look at
So how are
Rowan
you
like
reacting there?
Yeah.
yeah, so
He's-
I'll follow him on anyway.
He's gonna try and press through the crowd, but he's not gonna be like pushing him out of the way. But he's gonna be, well, he's uncomfortable as hell because he's just a soldier. To him, this is the attention that the priests get. He's not entirely sure how to react, so he's just kind of like awkwardly trying to get past them. Awkward, like without
Your
insulting
movement is
anyone.
completely halted at this point, as they are completely throwing themselves at your feet, blocking your path.
It's fine
in
though.
fact,
You
you
guys
notice
don't
that
need
they
to
are-
follow.
And as you're not throwing them, bashing them to the side, a good deal of them are now bowing at your feet and looking at you and praising to the Omnisire in his name. And you know that this is becoming very obvious to the crowds around the port as they look over, see that
Nice,
this swath
totally.
of pilgrims are directing their attention to you.
Okay.
Just for my personal subtlety rating, Doug, I'm nowhere near them.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks a lot.
Yeah, like I started walking in the other direction. I'm trying to cover as much ground as I can to try and get the best chance of spotting faggots.
Okay, after a few moments, he's gonna, try to explain to the nearest, whoever the hell looks like he's in charge of these guys, or whichever pilgrim's the nearest, whichever's easier, that he is on, as much as he wishes he could help them right now, he's on important business and he's gonna throw in a little bit of a lie. He's gonna say he's on important Mechanicum business and he must be allowed to pass.
Okay, go ahead and give me a fellowship roll.
Oh,
Plus
son of a...
30.
I was gonna say, do I get anything? Because they're basically worshiping Mechanicus here.
You could use them as like an army. It's gonna be really useful for us.
Oh, no way.
Oh, just.
Yeah,
Wow.
really.
After a few moments of praying and they kind of like look at each other and make a path for you. This isn't by any means subtle. They're not stopping there looking at you, but they are giving you a path to move through, which
And he's-
oddly enough is possibly a bit worse than it was before in terms of
Oh,
being stuck.
son of a...
It's
Great
like
work.
they start parting and
They start pilot the fucking Red Sea.
They lay.
Now
they
the
lay
entire
leaves on the ground.
congregation of pilgrims is addressing you as a member of the Mechanicus and are praying to you.
Seriously. Seriously.
now you get halfway down like the parting, and then they close in around you, and then they've just all surrounded you, and they're all at knee height, so everyone can see you, but they're all praying at you.
I'm just like face planting my mask into my hand right now. I'm just like, that's
Okay, I am genuinely not sure how I was supposed to handle this.
I don't think you are.
You start shooting people. We're good at that.
Either me nor in character me knows what the hell he's supposed to do to this one.
Run away.
Really, he's just gonna. I guess he's just gonna try and get the hell away as fast as he can and get around a corner so that they can't see him anymore.
He's not around the corner, he's like hugged to the wall, and you're like,
And then there's like 30 of them.
Seriously.
I like how this could go really even less subtle, where there's like a Skitari running at full pelt with like 100 people chasing him, trying to play at him.
Oh my god, has anybody ever seen the music video Let's Get Ridiculous? That's what it should be like, Jesus Christ.
oh Christ.
Seriously, guys. I'm sorry I'm fucking up, but I don't know what to do.
So,
So anyway,
the rest of you were looking to follow the tech priest, right? Or was anybody?
I was at least, yeah. Like they're still canvassing.
Julio?
I went the other direction. I'm just, again, scouting out areas, keeping one eye on my my data pad.
Okay, Joe? Joe?
Joe-sama.
Joe? Katarina?
Ali.
Trial names.
I think
He said he was.
I shall
He said
assume
he
he
was
is
face
also
palming.
caught in the Wharf of Pilgrims.
Oh, someone else.
No, we can't.
He said he was face palming next to Dara. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, no, we can't hear you.
Nice, Mike.
Nice hits to do this.
I mean, he's with Roy. Says.
With Ro.
What?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Move row. So you're just getting caught in the SWAT as well. Maybe not quite as a tech priest, but they're identifying you as an adept who is in league with Row and giving you a slightly similar treatment. So Adam, you are following this this tech priest individual with his free combat servitors and a couple lasgun troops.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, but what was with that accent?
It's my troubleshooting accent. I don't expect people to actually hear it.
He's now southern.
No wonder he's having problems with technology.
Oh, baby.
You cut me real deep, dog. You cut me real deep.
So, Adam, you are following this tech priest fellow. He is sporting a number of mechadendrites, and he seems to have out in his right arm a large cogitator of some kind.
Mm.
Do you have any experience with cybernetics tools, etc., that you might want to be able to
I
test?
would like to make an untrained tech use.
I should have really gone with you.
Yeah, you should have.
Go ahead, make an untrained tech use for me.
Bam. Yeah, so that's a failure. 4 degrees 6. Failure.
Should I try and catch up?
Nah,
Just combi over to
You
you.
fail.
definitely.
You think it's a vibrator?
Definitely.
Cannot identify the equipment that he's holding or wielding.
Do you want to combi
Solid.
to me and I can try and catch up to you?
Although what you do gather is that it seems to be some kind of large scanner of some kind.
Although he
Ooh.
failed the roll, so that could be totally wrong. Just
Oh.
saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
this-
but if that's
If
a
it's some
large
kind
scanner,
of scanner, this could be some guy from the Arbitrace thing, like scanning ships for shite.
yes, then let's keep our Zeno artifacts away.
Yeah,
So,
about that.
so Rokai 13 and Katarina, you are currently being beswapped by pilgrims into an alleyway as you guys are trying to back off and just trying to get away from these guys.
I'm just like, this happened to you often, bro?
This is a first. This is genuinely new.
Oh,
Usually, I don't even interact with the public like this.
well, I really hope you can become a people person real quick.
You two are now pushed against the wall of the building as you are surrounded by these pilgrims, clawing at your feet, like begging.
I don't even
for
know what
blessing.
they want me to do.
I thought they agreed to let him go.
Yeah, they did, and then I guess
yeah.
some of the fringe members just kind of ignored that.
Do like a thing, just say, people hear me, part, please.
I tried that!
Just be like all commanding, be like
I'm just
full on,
saying,
like, I am tech priest.
if
hear
you
my
were
voice."
able to use these people as a weapon, like announce friends, there is someone here in this dock who's transporting Xenos artifact just an affront to the
I don't think
Omnissiah.
you want to drop
Just
the X-bomb.
set them so free. Like
Oh, look at you guys starting riots again.
Aren't we trying to be subtle?
oh, that would be so funny
Just say
though.
someone in this dock speaks out against the Omnissiah and they're a threat to his, mighty something or other. Just don't look at me when I swing you say it.
I mean, it's just an opinion. It's just an option. Just in case we need to go like real hard on these people.
Wait.
There's like, you have Xenos artifacts, we have small acolyte people.
Small acolyte. To be fair, if you just point out the fact that I'm like some sort of heretical person, they could chase me and then you'd be like on your own.
Yeah, but they'd probably tear you apart.
If we
Good
found
point,
it,
I'm doing
but
that.
if we found the place first, we could use her to lead them to the place.
Guys, let's not try to start riots. Seriously.
Yeah.
Right, in the direction that I go, do I spot anything similar to this, which is most likely going to be there to like hinder me? Ugh.
Oh god, this is brilliant. This is beautiful.
GM.
So yeah.
When I go the other way, like I said, I went like literally the opposite direction around the port. Like, can I spot anything? Is anything is like the annual Decilium meeting of bounty hunters meeting in this port, and are having a high stakes card game.
No, I'm afraid not. Although do give me an awareness test with plus 60.
Oh baby.
It's Heretics Anonymous.
Oh shit! Well,
This is the thing to notice the vibration of the pad in my pocket.
as well, Doug. While we're walking, I'm gonna dump the orb that I'm carrying in like some place I can go back to. Pick
Wow!
That's evidence.
Are you serious? Right, I'm re-rolling that. That's fucking stupid. How is that possible?
Here, don't you get like a chance to re-roll
Oh, sorry, yeah, I get to re-roll awareness. Never mind.
Yeah, because you got that perk.
Oh baby,
-10.
that's better. Still shit though. Holy crap!
You know that you look at your chrono and identify that Beta Sky should be arriving within the next 20 minutes.
I'm gonna com to everyone then, like eyes peeled, new arrivals. One of which could be this guy. 20 minutes counting. Keep me posted on whatever you guys find.
Okay, me and Ro really need to get out of that freaking
Mess.
mosh pit. I wonder if clues from the crowds will help.
Adam, you have dumped an artifact in a nearby alleyway, but you are still following the tech priest.
Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, somewhere I can pick it up again. And but it's hidden, obviously. Chucked it in a
Yeah,
bin.
behind a crate, somewhere
Yeah.
deep though, where it looks old, dusty. You're following the tech priest, and he's making his way towards a very specific landing pad to your right.
Okay. Yeah,
On
I'll
which
just keep
there
my
are
distance.
3 of the lasgun personnel who are already stood upon the pad.
What's the pad?
It's just a large landing pad.
Oh,
so
do they not
the,
have like names or whatever?
Makes?
Names. They not have like designations like pad 5, pad 6, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Pad does not.
All right. Okay.
That's
At least-
problematic.
Although, you do notice that there is now a total of the tech priest, 3 combat servitors, and 5 lasgun personnel.
Can
What
I see
are
any
the-
like?
Seems
what are the
roughly the right size for an Arvis lighter to be landing at.
Okay, and that's the ship sort of size designation that we were expecting.
Yeah, a shuttle.
Like, I'm gonna message them with the information of how to get to me and say it's a possible match, but not confirmed.
I'd
Okay.
say it's likely either way.
Keep
Yeah,
tabs. Like, how long would it take to like do a full circuit of this place?
Longer than
Oh.
we have, I bet.
Fucking long time, bro. Like hours.
Right. Okay. In that case,
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna
like
get
goddamn Alaska.
like I'm gonna like very for like feverishly like every like 30 seconds check my pad to see if I've got anything. And if I've got nothing, I'm gonna get to a point and I'm gonna like not look happy and I'm gonna turn because that's the best sleep we've got. And yeah.
You would certainly make it there within the 20 minutes if you went full pelt bolting.
Does this guy look legit anyway, Doug? Like, I've seen like a tech priest, what a tech priest should look like, and what one shouldn't look like probably by now, haven't I? Like, because I've seen.
Wearing
'Cause I've
mechanics ropes.
Because all right, so I've got like Katrina's
The thing
an example of what someone should not look like, and like
Yeah, you've seen Katarina, you've seen Zack's Holfane.
I've seen
They
their.
definitely look heretical.
Thanks.
Whereas this gentleman, while looking a bit grimdark, is wearing Mechanicus robes and has a cog Mechanicum around his neck.
Did we see where he came from when he like?
No, he
Did he
was
come
just
out-
in the crowd getting mobbed like we are.
All right.
So going back to Rokai 13 and Katarina, you're still being mobbed.
Bro, do you have any flashbangs?
How can he use flashbangs on these people?
Do you have any other suggestions?
Minutes are ticking by. You've all got your messages.
We need to get out of here now. What were you saying, Doug? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
It's Rob. As acolytes of the Imperium, you can outrun any idiot who's got bare feet. For God's sake,
Yeah,
just sprinkle some thumbtacks as you run. They're definitely not going to chase you.
I have some thumbtacks.
We call
In
them
fact, no,
drawing
these guys
pins.
Yeah, these guys have been pinning stuff to their like faces and stuff, so we're not going to win that way.
Wait, hey, bro. What if we like sent our utility servo skulls off in the opposite direction? Maybe they'll chase them.
Can we set that kind of order for a servo skull? I'd be willing
Just
to try
tell
it.
them to go that way.
Yeah, you can definitely give them a flight plan.
Do you want to try it, bro?
Okay, can I try one last time to like just get these guys to part? I have important business. This is as much as I understand their pilgrimage. I can't be delayed on this any further without possibly dire consequences here.
Go ahead and give me a command test with a plus 60.
Oh shit!
If this fails, I swear
Then
to
the
God.
servo skulls go off on a run. Yes, thank you.
That was so close. What the hell?
Some of the pilgrims at the very front just kind of like acknowledge this is their opportunity to shine and turn around and start beating on the other pilgrims and pushing them out of the way for you.
Oh God, he's gonna wince, but he can't really.
And one of them's gesturing towards you to follow him as him and his like small gang of pilgrims are pushing through the rest of them.
Oh God, I
And
feel
then he gestures
horrible.
like left to right. Which way do you want to go?
Do we have a specific direction we have to go, or can we just go straight through?
It would be left
Whichever.
because you're coming
Okay.
out of a corridor into a left or right.
He's gonna nod left, nod his thanks, and take off at a run because this is now getting very dangerously
Yeah.
important.
He like
here.
bows his head several times and prays to you, and then
Just-
left hooks another guy who was just about to break through.
Just shout, "You're blessed by the Omnissiah." Blah blah blah.
Yeah, he's actually he is gonna shout, the Omnissiah's blessings upon you.
And,
And
at
then
that,
just
the
keep
entire
running.
pilgrim crowd is going to cheer and
Oh,
just
God.
like shout their thank yous and praises be to the Omnissiah.
I'm just gonna like high five Ron because that was fucking awesome.
He's just standing there looking embarrassed as hell.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna.
gonna admit, okay,
Bro,
that has
please
never
give me
happened
an awareness
before.
Test plus 30.
Who?
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 Rokai 13.
Plus 50, you mean, because of my auspex?
No, because you're not actively using
Damn.
it. This is your passive like awareness as you're just going out of the crowd.
Just.
Yes. As you're leaving
Yes!
the crowd and like stumble forward, you notice that the Icarus las cannons of the port are slowly turning and aiming up at the sky.
Oh, hell. He's
Like,
gonna,
Anybody
you
not
know.
know what an Icarus las cannon is?
I want a picture because I don't.
It's
know.
a big
Assuming
shooty.
It's like an AA cannon.
It is a massive las AA cannon.
It is
Yeah.
a quad. Depending on which version you look at. Oh, we're not talking about the quad-barreled one, are we? We're talking about the one that's the single gun.
Icarus last cannon. Oh, I've looked it up. Okay, so it's not like
There's two variants. There's a quad-barreled variant, and then there's one that's the size of a building.
Yeah, this thing that's like on like a tripod style thing that's like proper like a huge fucking cannon.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of the smaller quad-barreled AA guns and then also the larger cannons aiming up into the sky.
Oh hell.
Good night.
I'm
Good
just
night,
like
sweet
sort of just
Inquisition.
lean towards him, just go, "This gonna be fun."
And then the alarms of the port are going to ring out, and the pilgrims are going to scream and disperse. The tech adepts are directing them out of the port, and it seems like there's some kind of it's a conflict alarm, a general get to ground, get inside the buildings, and don't come out. Essentially,
There's definitely something bad going on here.
Oh, by the way, the whole time I was sprinting back towards the yeah.
Shall me and Bro be ready with our guns?
Oh,
should
he's
be
already
running-
ready with this damn gun.
You should be running to where Daedalus is going.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have his weapon ready.
Okay, I have my like pistol like drawn, but it's like hidden inside my like cuff. So my
as you
cuff's
guys
off.
reconvene, roughly about 200 meters from the landing pad at the other end of the small bridge that links the pad to the main building, you can see that this tech priest turns around and sees you all, and then looks back up into the sky as he like grimaces at you. And you can see the Arvus lighter actually visibly marked on the right side with a symbol of chaos coming down from the sky.
Oh,
Suddenly
hell.
chaos.
If
Wait.
anybody
Then-
has that damn camera, take a picture of this.
The Arvus lighter being what? Sorry.
There's an Arvus lighter marked with the symbol of chaos on its starboard bow,
Oh right. Yeah, I'm gonna
descending down upon the port.
take a bunch of snaps of that. Maybe some action shots, you know.
At the far right side, you can see on a catwalk a female Arbitrace coming out onto the catwalk and shouting and pointing into the sky behind her into the office.
Okay. The moment they come out, I'm gonna slip the mask on.
I'll disguise myself as a criminal gang.
Well, they're not actually a criminal gang. They're just. Were they GM? I thought they were just. It was just like a club thing that the only ones we've
it's
encountered
like, you
so
know,
far.
You're the upstarts of the noble world. You know,
Yeah.
you've got your own little gentleman's club.
Yeah, exactly. They're not all necessarily bad. It's just the only ones we've met so far have been shitters.
But would they been like cleared to be here though?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I think they've
So-
been trying to get rid of the nobility around here.
As it descends, the giant Icarus las cannons of the port begin firing into the air, and one of them takes a very direct hit to the engines of the Arvus lighter, which comes careering down towards the landing pad. And you could see that the las troopers with the tech priest just begin running off of the pad towards you guys, not with their guns drawn, but running for their lives.
That makes
The
sense.
tech priest turns to you and gets a very angry look on his face and turns back around and walks out of view onto the landing pad itself, with his servitors following behind.
So wait a minute. Let me make sure I got this right. The guards look like they're just random guards who are trying to get the fuck away from an explosion. But Skippy walked back towards it.
He's walking into the landing pad where the Arvus lighter seems to be careering down to.
Okay, I'm gonna point towards him and look at everyone. I'm like, we need to take him now. I'm not sure what he's planning there, but either way, if he dies, we lose a lead. If he gets away, we lose a lead. We've got to take him.
This Qatari's gonna just nod and charge up his gun.
Okay, in that case then, yeah, I'm like, charge!
Yeah, if you shout charge, I'll do it.
Fucking
What's more into the breach, dear friends?
Rohirrim!
Do you have a...
Yeah,
do you have
I'm
a-
sprinting out ahead with the fucking stun baton or whatever it is, like
Leroy Jenkins.
How's
Like,
this for derailing
do
things,
I-
GM?
Do I catch
Fine.
the like visuals of like the Sanctionites at all when we're running?
You do not see any Sanctionites, only the few Arbitrace members on the catwalks.
Okay,
You
like,
assume that the others are actually
do any of
fighting
them? Can I see the big one there?
The big bomber.
The guy I'm assuming that would have like, you know, a decoration or something like that.
Yeah, you can see the marshal up there who's giving the orders and blacking at the other Arbitrace.
Okay, in that case, then like I'm gonna like as I'm running, turn like catch his eye, and I'm gonna give him a salute. Almost.
Wait, why do we lose everything here? I'm just remember, like, if
Lose
this
everything?
guy dies, there's a bloody caravan of Xenos artifacts about to land there. It doesn't matter if he dies.
But the point is that
That's
he's the
shot.
yeah. But the fact that if it lands on him, like he's like committing like optional suicide, then we
And-
lose him. The artifacts might even be destroyed by the landing. Unlikely because Xenos artifacts, but then we have no living leads because everyone in the lander will die upon impact because we all know falling rules, and we all know vehicle destruction rules as well, don't we? So.
That'd be alright in D2.
So what I'm saying is, I
gotta
would
get
rather
this
we
guy.
got him alive and then killed him ourselves than let this happen. So
You just prefer it when we're the ones doing the death and destruction.
exactly,
It's kind of an image thing. It's a PR scenario thing. So we got to be the ones doing it.
certainly.
I like how there's like this image of us all just sprinting through the breach, like weapons in hand, and then there's just like we take a freeze frame, go to a side camera, and it just says subtlety in quotation. As we run in front of the entire police force into a crashing fucking.
It's not an entire police force; it's 2 arbitrators.
Yeah, but there is barely any police on this planet. So
Well, exactly. As I
It's
said,
all-
I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna catch the eye of the marshal and give him the salute.
I
And
like the idea that Daedalus is probably trying really hard to get the guy's eye, but the guy's really not looking. he glances for a second, and Daedalus.
Look,
arbitrator.
do I get his eye?
Directly at you, and then point at the arbitrator and seems to be shouting something at him, to which he runs back inside.
Just as
He
Daedalus
does not look
catches.
best pleased with anything that's happened today.
Good.
I bet you. It was
As
a
you
decent
shouldn't
person.
when you realise that under your watch the entire planet's gone to shit due to artifacts of the Xenos origin. Fucking layabout bastard.
Just as Daedalus
It was his
finally
daughter's
catches the
birthday.
guy's eye, he trips on his own feet.
Stop it! Right. Yeah, we run through the breach then, going for the landing pad.
As you are
Yeah.
approaching the landing pad, you see the Arbus lighter crash down ahead of you, causing a stream of smoke to come forth over the bridge and stop you in your tracks for just a moment. As the
I'll keep
smoke
going.
clears,
Moment's over.
you see the following scene ahead of you.
Need to zoom
Okay,
out a
hold
bit.
on, I gotta zoom out. For some reason, I was macro zoomed. Okay, it did This is a really nice graphic. Where'd you get it?
That is nice. Shit. It'll probably be from the book, I'm not gonna lie.
I was about to say, I'm guessing this has come straight from the book.
It's from davidnashart.com.
Not bad then.
He's one of the employed Fantasy Flight people.
Oh, he's one of the official artsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the books are done, the individual artists always release high quality versions online where you just pay them directly and stuff. And then Fantasy Flight gets some royalties for it.
So you've paid for these?
No. But,
Well,
It's just it just
Way
says
to go,
Sam
Doug.
across the middle of it.
the
Piracy!
internet is ever fruitful, is all I shall say.
Yep, I'm just gonna
Not even trying for that deceive roll, huh?
I'm just going to loop it back.
yeah. Doug, roll a deceive roll to see if we can believe that you bought it.
Oh no, I choose to fail voluntarily. Moving on, you guys are on this bridge leading towards the platform with a smoking wreck of a ship there.
Charging in, let me look how far we can go. How
Who
far
wants to
could you
knock?
I have sprint.
Yeah. Let's have a look. You're probably gonna outdo us all here.
I can if I have to.
Oh no, sprint is double your run, isn't it? Isn't it?
You guys, as you advance to here, you see a large plume of purplish, reddish, chaos-imbued fire pyromancying off of the Arvaslighter straight into the sky.
Don't
And then
falter.
and then several Wilhelm screams and noises later before you even touch the ramp heading upwards. And then crashes of metal. A body of a psyker comes flying over your heads and down into the pits of the underhive below.
Hey, Chaos.
One down.
I don't think.
Are we
he
sure
was...
that was theirs?
Yeah, I think he was probably closer to our side.
I mean, he had red lightning just coming out of his eyes for a few seconds as he was flying. But he was
Perils of the
probably dead.
warp.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was actually.
That was actually what just happened. Like, what was actually happening was like he was just doing a menial roll, and then just like Doug, when he was rolling, just like accidentally like rolled shitly, so this happened. Like it was actually supposed to just land normally.
Yep.
Hey, it
So
happens.
now you guys are at the top of the hill.
Yep.
You notice ahead of you that there is a large scene of a crash where you find dead smugglers and psychers all around the shuttle, seeming to have been ripped apart either by the crash or by some large claw-like creature. Some of them
Oh,
have been
crap.
set aflame, and this is a scene of very much chaos with a capital C.
Can I use my sinusoid to see if I can find
A
out?
capital C.
The capital C? Oh no!
They might have made it in if they didn't paint chaos on their doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Did anyone see where that tech priest went? Can we tell?
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's a good point.
You cannot. He seems to have completely disappeared from the scene.
Okay. Has combat initiated? Are we just standing at the edge here?
Everton.
Just standing at the edge there. If you're going to move at a pace rather than just skipping across the map.
I was actually going to slap my Auspex and start looking for life signs.
Go ahead and make me that tech use roll.
Okay, any special modifiers aside from the 10 from the skull?
Nope.
Did I get it? No, I did not. Damn. Too much chaotic what's it in the air.
Can I use my sinus science? Since there's dead psychers everywhere, I kind of want to know what's going on.
I wouldn't.
Please, as you approach that place there, you
Yeah.
find that the free combat servitors are
I'm
on
remaining
this crate
stealthy.
over here.
Or what?
Although they have
Okay.
thrown to the crate and would appear to have been welded together in some kind of chaotic heretical mess.
Oh, here we go. Where are they? And they're welded
They're
together.
just there, but they're dead. They are. Consider these servitors to be welded together like a space hulk would be.
That's,
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're not all like legs out, ready to like crawl as a big
No,
they're
fucking
just-
metal
They're a
spider.
fused mass.
Okay, so they're like probably fused to the wall as well, slightly.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to definitely get it that this thing isn't gonna come at me when I turn around.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm definitely still stealth, by the way. So like I know that probably won't apply unless something runs out of them. But if you want me to make tests, I will. Just saying.
I'm just gonna swear like thrown like thick and like draw both my guns in like a flourish and like move. I'm gonna move forwards with both out, ready to fire, and I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move around this way, but on the upper section of that turret.
I'm peeking
Alright,
around
feel
the
free.
corners. That's what
Where are
this
you
looks
going?
like.
Sorry, I lost your ping.
I mean, like here.
Okay, the Skitari is going to move up towards, if possible, here to get a view of the crashed ship. His plasma gun is held ready, but he's not like aiming down it or anything.
Yeah.
He's just gonna, and then when he gets to, he's gonna go on this side. You think he committed suicide in all this?
I'm just gonna like laugh and like walk past him. These guys are fucking crazy. I mean, you saw what that guy did with the grenade, right?
Yeah.
Peeking out.
Crazy
peeking.
town. Can I if anyone's in the, can I keep my distance? Like, since I've seen the dead psychers, I know there's bad juju here, but I'll use my sinus science to see if there's anything around.
Did I miss some of then? What was dead science? Dead psychers?
Well, Doug said
Yeah,
those
they-
dead psychers.
in the debris, there are dead psychers.
Okay.
Oh, across the landing pad in every direction there's an entire crew of dead psychers and smugglers who either have been killed by the crash, by whatever made that fiery explosion, or just chaos to dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna sinus science. So, wish me luck, guys.
Please don't die.
Science just make you downy. Just like
Uh,
test to see stuff.
true, but
It's a psyker power.
oh
You're gonna
shit.
No,
That
you
was an
don't-
accident. I thought that was supposed to be a modified thing. That wasn't.
See? Gonna die.
You don't roll like the perils of the warp on a science test.
Oh, you don't? I thought you did.
No.
Okay.
Unless
Well-
something's really fucking wrong.
Okay, that was an accidental roll. Can I actually properly roll? Or is that? Or do I have to fate point?
I would say you have to fate point.
Okay, I'll fate point. Modifier 2. Wait, for sinus science, does my modifier 2 come into it?
Give me just a second. What are you actually using it for? That is a very important question.
Just to see if like I can sense any bad juju around. I see loads of dead psychers. I'm curious.
Any psychic phenomena, disturbance in the warp,
Yeah.
the actual flow of the Immaterium, etc. Okay.
Hashtag I'm curious. What the start of every heretical day?
Really?
Is my target modifier my psycho racing or is it just 0?
It's
I'll give you a plus 30 to that.
Nice. Guys, I'm dead. We're all dead.
you got like 4 degrees success. There.
Alright, Katarina, you can absolutely identify that this entire landing point is definitely a weak point between real space and the Immaterium.
So guys, you ever
There are
seen that
cracks in the fabric of reality that the warp is seeping through right now.
Guys, you ever seen that ancient movie Ghostbusters?
Seriously.
False.
Imagine a Twinkie.
Oh dear.
Rokai 13, as you approach the Arvis lighter, through the cockpit you can see that some of the cogitators are still online and semi-functional, even if the screens are jittery and kind of spazzing out a little bit.
Some of the machine spirits survived. If someone will cover me, I'll try to see what I can do with them.
I'll go in with him. I can.
I'm wrestling with myself here whether or not to quickly send a message to the Marshal to tell him to stay the fuck back because this is not a place for the weak-willed.
Nope.
Like, can I send him a message and it stay encrypted, or do I have to get another encryption
I think
test?
he knows where we are.
Yeah.
It's still encrypted. The encryption is already made on your device, so you
Okay.
can just send the message.
Like I said, I'm gonna send him a message like, "I'd stay back, friend. There's some serious juju here."
Juju, it's picking up. Like, mention
A
the.
few moments later, you hear the alarm stop in the port, and then there is a loud klaxon, kind of air raid siren begins sounding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Which and then a monotone woman speaks over and says, "All workers, please report back to your houses."
Oh god, our subtlety rating just went into negatives.
Meh.
All workers, go back to your houses and cease operations. The hive is on lockdown.
Oh yeah.
I repeat, the hive is on lockdown.
We definitely need to just like get the fuck in here, kill everyone, or like
I feel like everyone's dead.
get information at least, and then get to the underhive. We're definitely not walking out the way we came in.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
quickly send a message to Sank before like we get into a situation where I can't send him one, and it's just gonna say,
The fruits ain't getting delivered, buddy.
well, no, I'm gonna say I'll
Oh,
try.
no.
I'll try my best to deliver the goods, but we've got a full-blown heresy here.
Stop!
Please.
Oh my
Just
god!
send him a picture of this. Send him a picture of this.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send him the picture,
Oh,
the picture of the craft then. Yeah.
Just act like you're a bystander. Stop saying that we're the ones doing it. Being like, hey, this just flew past. Weird, right?
Hashtag.
Except the fact that he knew that we were coming here to apprehend this in the first place, so...
Fucking hell.
Hashtag heresy. Just on
You
Twitter
feel free to send that message. Rokai, you have clambered into the cockpit through the busted glass.
Alright.
And you're interfacing with the cogitator, is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going to try and see if I can get anything out of it. Where they've come from, where they were going. Well, not where they were going, but any names. Literally any loose information that's not, locked out or erased.
With a nice clean shot from the last cannon that brought this thing down, the systems are damaged from the initial crash, but they are not completely inoperable. I need you to
Okay.
make me a difficult -10 tech use test. in order
So
to
a 0
really
because
show
I've got my
the
skull probe.
spirit.
Katrina's
got-
with you?
Yeah.
Katarina, you going to give me a
So
hand?
this test is for
Yeah,
you
I'll help.
communing with the shuttle's machine spirit and examining navigation records and etc. Just trying to find anything out.
I'll assist her with that if I'm allowed to go over there.
So, I just get a flat +10 because of the assistance, or does she have to roll? I forgot.
She would get a +10 to you.
Okay. So it is...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plus only. Wow, nice failure.
Nope. That's going to get fate pointed.
Well, I could have a go.
I'm actually fate pointing that because that was just appalling.
I could just say move the hell over. I guess.
How's
Yay.
that?
Okay.
Okay, cool. The machine spirit has been appeased and it is calming down, and it is offered to reveal its secrets to you. You now have access to the navigation records of the Beta Sky.
I'm going to take every piece of information I can get and put it on my data pad.
Yeah, download the fuck out of it.
Everything.
As you look out more into the shuttle, all of the bodies here have been left behind in poor shape, badly burned and lacerated by shrapnel. If the blast didn't dismember them outright.
Yeah, can I
In the
check the
center
corpses?
of the
Sorry.
ship, you find a large, runically, just a large metal container with runes plastered into it, which, rather than taking damage from shuttle fall, in fact, it seems to have been pristine. You can discern that whatever happened with this now broken container broke out of it rather than breaking in.
Okay.
Oh, nice one.
He's going to trigger the Vox. Something was contained on this ship, and it has been freed. You may want to be on your guard.
Go ahead.
there
and
any
make me
signs
a
like-
science test.
Me?
As you're looking for signs?
Anything special?
You can give me a +20
Is that with or without my auspex?
without.
Damn. I thought it was to all awareness tests, damn it.
Oh no, I'm saying that the modifier is without, but you are free to put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Whenever
Oh, it's
I
a plus-
give you a modifier, that is the base, and then you can do whatever you want.
Gotcha.
I don't suppose I could give it a go, considering
Oh, come on!
bounty hunter tracking majig.
You're going to have to. I've only got one fate point left, and I'm saving it for combat.
Same.
Feel free, Helios.
So it's awareness, yeah. Any pluses at all?
Survival's tracking. If anyone has survival. Or it used to be.
Yeah, I don't think that exists. Oh no, survival does exist, but
You're looking to try and... Well, I need the awareness from you.
Yeah.
First off.
any modifiers?
+20. Small talismans of Xenos make. If you have any relevant forbidden laws, you can try and test to identify them.
Shall we give Necron a go? You know, third time's the charm, people?
Ha ha ha.
Just pocket them and go.
Okay, I'll pocket them, we'll take a look at
No,
them.
give him to the null. Give him to the null.
Do not let the Psyker pick them up.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
so
pick them up.
Can I use my forbidden law to see if I can identify them?
Yeah.
Okay then, let's try out Necron, or shall I try Archaeotech?
I'd go... I don't think it's going to be either.
Just dump them both. Doesn't matter.
Let's give the Necron one a go, just for a good measure. Modifiers, Doug? Doug?
Surprise, none.
Yeah, Necron,
Yeah, what about modifiers?
None.
It's not going to be Necron, is it? Oh, no. Definitely not Necron.
You identify them as not Necron.
They're not
although it's
Necron.
definitely something from the Necron age.
Shit.
Oh, that's useful.
Ooh.
So
Uh,
Necron lore makes mentions of these symbols, but these are not Necron symbols.
Is there like for in layman's is there a description you could give us? Can we like form like any like a particular set of lines or pictures out of this?
I don't know like much
Yeah.
about like the actual lore, but I'm assuming that means it's chaos.
Could be.
Go ahead and make me a another Necron check with a -20 for me.
Sure.
It's all we
My
need,
money's
all
actually
we
on
need to
it
get
being
a 16.
some Xenos race from that era, because was Chaos even that active back then?
Nope.
Calling it Jakaro.
Oh God,
Guess,
no! I hope
I'm
not.
guessing it was probably something similar, but under different names.
I failed that. By the
You
way.
gonna fade that?
Well, it'd be my last fate point.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Nah, that's yeah.
Nah, I'm with a -20.
And you have to get a below
Stop it.
16 anyway. 1 in 10 chance. Let's not bother.
1 second. Question knowledge. Fate point. Or pass a logical law with IB. I'm assuming that's 1 degree, 1 success. 2 degree. I don't know what that is, but nah. Just pocket them and go.
Right, nope. Then you have no idea what this looks like.
We've got time later.
Yeah, I can do a more in-depth study.
We just
Beyond
go.
that,
We just.
we
We
know
just.
that-
Diving into the undertunnels. Then is that correct?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
already going down. Yeah.
We gotta. Fucking my oath. Ah. Maybe we'll have 7 hours.
I reckon your oath has been cancelled.
Yeah, at
Just
this
saying.
point, I think they'd forgive you.
Yeah, I suppose so. The whole place is locked down. It's not my fault. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, pocket the artifacts and then let's...
I dive head first, like in a swimming posture.
just before you enter the tunnel, you look out to the left. There's like a crate of fruit just on the pad next to it. It's just like, I'll be back.
We'll come for you.
Okay.
You're
In that
horrible.
case,
You
we're
know
going to
that,
take a
right?
15-minute break.
Okay.
Make a brew.
and we'll be
Okay,
back
yeah, I'll be back in a
at
bit.
10:30.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. That was great.
Small talismans of Xenos make. If you have any relevant forbidden laws, you can try and test to identify them.
Shall we give Necron a go? You know, 3 times the charm, people?
Ha ha ha.
Just pocket them and go.
Okay, I'll pocket them, we'll take a look
No,
at them.
give him to the knoll. Give him to the knoll.
Do not let the psyker pick them up.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
so
pick them up.
Can I use my forbidden law to see if I can identify them?
Yeah.
Okay then, let's try out Necron or shall I try out Q-Tech?
I'd go. I don't think it's gonna be either.
Just dump them both. Doesn't matter.
Let's give the Necron one a go, just for a good measure. Modifiers, Doug? Doug?
Surprise, none.
Yeah, Necron,
Yeah, what about modifiers?
None.
It's not going to be Necron, is it? Oh, no. Definitely not Necron.
You identify them as not Necron.
They're not
although it's
Necron.
definitely something from the Necron age.
Shit.
Oh, that's useful.
Ooh.
So
Uh,
Necron lore makes mentions of these symbols, but these are not Necron symbols.
Is there like for in layman's is there a description you could give us? Can we like form like any like a particular set of lines or pictures out of this?
I don't know like much
Yeah.
about like the actual lore, but I'm assuming that means it's chaos.
Could be.
Go ahead and make me a another Necron check with a -20 for me.
Sure.
My money's actually.
Oh, we
on
need to
it
get
being
a 16.
Some Xenos race from that era, because was Chaos even that active back then?
Nope.
Calling it Jakaro.
Oh God,
Guess,
no! I hope
I'm
not.
guessing it was probably something similar, but under different names.
I failed that, by the
You
way.
gonna fade that?
Well, it'd be my last fate point.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Nah, that's yeah.
Nah, I'm with a -20.
And you have to get a below
Stop it.
16 anyway. 1 in 10 chance. Let's not bother.
1 second. Question knowledge. Fate point. Or pass a logical law with IB. I'm assuming that's 1 degree, 1 success. 2 degree. I don't know what that is, but nah. just pocket them and go.
Right, nope. Then you have no idea what this looks like.
We've got time later.
Yeah, I can do a more in-depth study.
We just
Beyond
go.
that,
We just.
we
We
know
just.
that-
Diving into the undertunnels then. Is that correct?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
already going down here.
We gotta. Fucking my oath. Ah. Maybe we'll have 7 hours.
I reckon your oath has been cancelled.
Yeah, at
Just
this
saying.
point, I think they'd forgive you.
Yeah, I suppose so. The whole place is locked down. It's not my fault. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, pocket the artifacts and then let's...
I dive head first, like in a swimming posture.
just before you enter the tunnel, you look out to the left. There's like a crate of fruit just on the pad next to it. It's just like, I'll be back.
We'll come for you.
Okay.
You're
In
horrible,
that case,
you
we're
know
going to
that,
take
right?
A 15-minute break.
Okay.
Make a brew.
and we'll be
Okay,
back
yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
past 10.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. That was great. We're thinking, like, oh, I used to be like, oh, heresy, 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 but now, oh, it's 9/11.
Fire, fire, fire.
I'm going to turn on a bit of a tutorial mode here for a second. Because I don't know if you actually read the Sign of Science skill or not. Did you?
I think I glossed over it.
You can do like single test, but you can do that thing where you keep it on, can't you? And do like an extended.
So the GM and player can call upon a Sign of Science skill when he is hunting for the location of a demon. He wishes to determine whether a psyker has used his powers recently in the area, or he is trying to find a weak point between real space and the immaterium.
But you've done one
Those
of
are
the
the
two
three
things we need.
suggested uses for Sign of Science as examples.
It's all those proper loose skills, isn't it? Like in the other one.
Actually, to
like,
be fair, if I seriously try and just quickly spec up my sciences, we might be able to use my psyker abilities to track this, whatever it is.
At the same time, I wouldn't recommend touching that thing with your mind.
No, I'm
Well-
just saying we could, like, sort of track it, because if it was, like, being held by loads of fucking psychers.
For reference, you can use Sign of Science up to your perception bonus in kilometers away.
Okay, that's further than I expected.
That's
That's
quite a
3
distance.
kilometers.
Holy
That's 3
crap!
fucking- Actually, shall I just, like, spec into fucking perception and just get, like, a really massive fucking range?
In the other campaign, like I have like a divination power that lets me like track someone like that level of detail as half action. It's really smart.
Actually, that'd be good. Actually, yeah, let's buy a pack in
Not
perception.
that great. There is a tracking power in this, which is way better. But this will give you
Oh,
at
is it?
least a loose idea.
Okay, let's just buy some more in perception since we've already got, like, you know, my Sign of Science. So, how much is to buy upgrades? It was like, I don't remember the price.
Oh yeah, I need to send you the thing, don't I? Give me
Yes, please.
Let's have a look around them.
Do.
I think it's like, what, 100 if I've got, like, both things in it.
What did I do with the XP?
Oh, gosh darn it! Part of me wants to rescind the double tap and buy my first untouchable talent.
Oh, it's probably about time for that, to be honest.
Yeah, creatures of the warp with the warp instability trait within willpower bonus meters of the untouchable suffer a penalty on their willpower test to remain within real space, equal to 5 times the untouchable's willpower bonus.
Gonna be honest, if it's been in a cryopod, warp instability is probably not one of its traits.
Yeah, I hate to agree.
Yeah.
But it's got a point.
Like
I want to
those things.
clarify it is stasis pod. Not
Like-
cryo, as in time is frozen for it.
Like
Does
it-
that okay? How do stasis pods and things from the work play together?
Like
No.
it should still need to draw blood and stuff like that all the time, just to like.
Like a stasis field is a time warp generator. And in
I'm
this
just
instance, it would freeze time.
I'm just trying to think how you go from like this thing's killing everyone to getting it in a stasis pod. You know what I mean? Like
It's chaos. They probably just tricked the damn thing, lied to it, said there was a tasty soul of a baby in there.
Oh, I like these guys.
Only if the baby's Mexican, though.
Ooh, demonic anathema though. All creatures with the demonic trait within willpower bonus meters of the character do not gain any benefits from this trait.
Right. So if I spend 200, I can up my Sign of Science more. And then let's see how much a pack of Perception is.
You know, I really wish they included a pronunciation guide because I swear that sounds wrong to me every time it goes by.
What?
Shiny sign.
Sign of Science.
Oh no, that's very much a British pronunciation. All the Americans who I played with, other than you guys, have pronounced it as like sinuscence or sinuscence or something ridiculous that I can't fucking say.
Hey, that sounds more like it to me.
Why, when it says science at the end, it says
sinuscence, I think, is what they say, and it's like what?
But why? The second half clearly says science.
Yeah, but they don't have like any linguistical like respect for like the histories of words, so.
Oof! Oof!
This is getting mighty.
Oh, you're a jackass.
Get wrecked, there.
Right, while you're spinning, I'm just going to do another sequel.
250 for.
And I quote, boot.
For
Did my headset just crap out there? Hello?
Don't think so. No?
So that's
It beeped a lot, and that usually means it's about to shit itself.
That's 5 to Perception, so that's 41. And that's Sign of Science 2, and that's 450 spent. So I need to go update that.
Crushing blow. Tier 3. Let's have a look.
And then let's see where's Sign of Science. Do I switch Sign of Science known to Sign of Science trained and then a plus 10, right? I'm assuming so.
Each level of the skill beyond like known is plus 10.
Right, yeah, okay then. And then with the XP, I put it from like 100 to 300, right?
I'll tell you something. Like,
Yeah, okay.
Like, it's going to be interesting going back to my style of GMing after this.
So we've got 4 kilometers and 2 points in Sign of Science. Boys, we're going on a dragon hunt.
It ain't no dragon. It's a demon.
It's a demon. Demons, 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 demons.
A hole.
Yep. Followed by moi.
Okay.
It's just a 1x1 corridor.
And we get all our fate points back. Woohoo!
I'm toast behind Hubris. Just notes on everything else.
And then row it back.
Yeah, let me make sure I note those fate points, because something tells me I'm going to need those suckers soon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, demon.
Yeah, I got that stab light on. So don't worry, Hubris, you can see if it's dark in here.
Sexy.
Or are they like those like classic red like underground service lights? You know what I mean?
Actually, maybe the light isn't a good idea. As long as there's some low light, it might not be good to give us away.
Just a hint.
Just gonna shut it off.
Just put your hand on the person's shoulder in front of you or whatever.
Yeah, it's worth noting that I have both weapons in my hand.
Yep,
And
I
the
got my
plasma
sword
gun
out.
is drawn with the might I recommend you let the guy with the exterminator cartridge go first?
What on earth is okay? So is that the final like marching order? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Heal.
Come on, kids.
Wait, I thought I was second.
Oh yeah, you're second.
Feel free to just take yourselves.
Why am I last?
Doesn't matter.
Weaves was first down the hole, so he has to be first. Is there? Wait, how wide is this place?
I'd say about. Yeah, Mia.
That's not an awful lot of space.
This hatch you found took you down to the maintenance tunnels.
Are they lit?
Helios, I'd suggest like busting out your cool hunting tracking sense thing. It'd be a cool idea.
Are the tunnels lit?
They have some very dim glow globes in them.
All right, but as long as we've got like we're not in pitch, we're fine.
Those
Yeah, no,
emergency
you're not in
lights.
pitch dark.
I wish to make. Can I make a another awareness to try and see if I can track its obvious demonness down here, like scratchies and stuff?
Sure, give me an awareness. Minus 20.
Minus 20 it is. Tech use, right?
Yep.
Holy crap! Nice.
Just a second.
What happened to shiny signs, woman?
I was gonna, but Rome jumped in and been like, "Whoa! I got my Auspex, mother truckers." So.
Just whispered to you there.
And before he's like, "Game over, man! Game over!"
Anything
Start
more
firing the
specific?
pulse rifles.
Nope, it kind of stops functioning after a few moments.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Shall I try and science more where it is?
Basically, my Auspex is telling me the warp is here.
Woohoo.
Big letters.
I like the warp. The warp's good, right, guys? Right.
Well, let's find out, shall we? See if I can track this thing. Doug, for trying to detect this thing, where it might be, do I have any modifiers?
Okay, let me just
The
check.
thinner the veil between realms, doesn't that give you like bonuses?
Yes, give me a +0.
Oh.
Like standard.
There's
So
a
I'm gonna re-roll that. There's a fate point.
There's a power in like the first thingy for like thinning the like the veil between the warp and like reality, and that was supposed to boost psychic powers.
Perfect. Fate point well spent.
There you go.
You absolutely detect a warp presence nearby. In
What
this
presence
direction.
detected on top of you?
Okay, guys, it's apparently southwest of us. From my compassing, right?
Well, this is just a straight corridor, isn't it? There ain't no we can do unless we get to the end of it.
Well, since
Knock,
it
knock.
doesn't seem to be in front of us, let's keep forging on.
Knock knock.
A dark red LED lit room.
LEDs, how futuristic. Go on, you going first, Catherine. Fine.
You are fine. I'll just duck in here. So it's got to be in this direction.
There is a bulkhead on the left there, which appears to be shut.
Wheeze, you got a chainsword? Or you still got your chainsword?
Does it look like I'll have any impact on this?
There's definitely scratchings on the door.
I mean, if you don't, then I've got my Pall Mall. You know.
Wait, does it look like the scratching's like we managed to open it and then close it again?
No.
I'm guessing the bulkhead to the south is open.
Yes. No, yeah, that's a straight way down.
Shall we
Is there
try and
any-
like...
Are there any locks on this thing first before we go down?
There are indeed locks. It
Is there like a
currently
control
sealed
panel?
shut.
I'm gonna go step aside because I know Daedalus and the other ones have got.
There you go.
I
in
have
fact-
security and whatnot, so I can assist if we do try to get in.
In
Same.
fact, I'll stay by the door, like, and I'll crouch to let them do it off my shoulder, and I'll just so if the door springs open when they hit the button, I can like be straight in.
I have telekinesis. Would
Yeah.
you be able to like just like boom pull it open?
That would be like telekinetic ram, or not or like
I was
Wrong
just
door
thinking
key.
Pull the shit apart.
it's got what was it called in 1E then?
I know what you mean. It was like force barrage or something.
I think I read about it. It's pricey, I think.
It wasn't really like an anti-vehicle weapon like the thing you're thinking of. That was stars out numbers telekinetic ram.
Yeah, I know, but well, technically it wasn't
There's-
good. It shouldn't be good against them either. But hey.
Well, yeah, it's like a static thing, wasn't it?
Okay, so in that case, then I'm gonna try security on it if Ro wants to give me a hand.
Goes to
Sure,
you.
go ahead and make that a security test. For
Here,
you.
there.
Okay. Has anyone else got it? They want to help me?
Catherine,
Got
no
what?
security.
Security?
Yeah.
Yo, you got 10 from me.
Okay. Anyone else?
I've got security too. I can help.
Okay.
No.
That is
So how does a
awful.
null, so how does a null get possessed?
I have strong-minded. Reroll failed willpower tests for mind psi powers. That applicable here?
No, that's
For what?
psi powers.
Oh wait,
Mind psi
actually,
powers.
I had a +10 to that because I was resisting psychic powers. So,
that does not apply, Joe.
Okay, well, I
so,
tried.
so treat that as a 90. If that helps. Oh.
I'm sorry, that's kind of.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh shit!
Joe,
Was
you
that
hear
supposed to
that
be-
in your head?
Was that supposed to be just a? All right.
wait, in the public thing or in the private thing?
It's weird because I did definitely put the.
Oh,
Oh.
said, right.
Unless this is for perils of the warp.
No, this is them going insane. I'm guessing. I'm not gonna read it because I assume it was a private message.
It was, and for some reason it didn't go through as a whisper.
Is that so?
Joe?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just scroll up so I can invert that. From
Who else failed?
Me.
Daedalus.
Yeah. Oh, Helios, damn it.
With his 6 degrees of failure.
Yeah.
Helios. Ro, are you
Daedalus.
fine?
Yeah, he's fine, and I'm fine as well.
Okay.
Oh, you're
what?
dead. Oh, you're dead. End of.
Let's try that again.
2 resets.
Those who failed, you're going to gain 7 corruption points.
Does that include me, I'm assuming?
Oh.
Oh, I miss out on all the good stuff.
Question: Why is that
Voluntarily
10d
fail if you
1d?
want.
Question: Why is that 1d10 d1? What does that extra d1 do?
It was just doing the
It
thing
drops
where
the
it
lowest
picks
one.
the highest.
Ah,
How much did you say? 7?
Yeah, I'm now on 10 corruption. Is that a thing?
Nah, not yet. Soon, boy.
No.
Are you
I'm pretty sure it's 30 when your first mutation. I think you might get malignancy, maybe.
Yes, you do need to make a malignancy test right now.
Yeah, you
Ah,
don't.
boy.
It's only me who gets a mutation every 10.
Well, I have gone to a lovely, lovely amount of points. I'm not sure if my math's right. I think it is.
You get a malignancy test or something, isn't it? Is that it? Malignancy test. For every 10 total corruption points a character gains, he must make a willpower test to see if his corruption has manifested as literal damage to his body and soul. The roll is modified depending on the number of CP the character already possesses.
You'll also both take 9 insanity points.
That'll do. Whoa, that's hefty. That's
that's a lot of crazy.
a 10th.
So I'm up to 49 insanity now, boys.
The 10th of what you
Okay,
will
so
take to turn you into a fucking blue bottle kid.
the malignancy test.
A
So I
what?
require you to roll me a willpower test.
Is that
Julio.
both of us? Oh, no, just you guys.
Oh no,
What's a blue bottle kid?
it's like a fly.
I knew it was a fly, but I don't get how it references to.
You ever seen the
Just
film
make
The
you-
Fly?
He's referencing it in people mutate into a fly.
Oh, mutate. I thought you were talking about insanity points there for a second. I was like, what?
Right.
You'll join me.
I don't suppose
Is
I
this
gain.
your first lot of.
I don't suppose I gain my resistance to psychic powers to this.
No,
You do not.
it's
Is this your first
modified.
lot of.
Malignancies, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I've literally just hit
This
10
will be a
corruption.
+0 willpower test.
Yeah, already made it. Sucked ass.
This might be something worth fate pointing because you might just end up with something quite annoying as a malignancy here.
But I don't think I can hope to actually pass this. I'm just going to have to try and minimize it. So I'm gonna use another one. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be 100.
You're most likely gonna lose like a.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. So you failed the test, and your spiritual corruption is given.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
no,
you.
I need that to write like belligerent things on the walls. You
Oh,
know, I
I'm
just
already
I
too far
just
away.
like sort of stay really close to like the wall on the right, just like sort of holding any sort of railing that might be there.
Yep.
As we walk down.
The Skitari's basically just pointing his gun at the door because he's still not sure what the hell just happened.
I always miss out on the corruption points. This isn't fair at all.
I need to get myself a scarf. Like,
Maybe you could
what-
brand something over your witch mark.
You could have that section cut off and replaced with that.
chances are someone that's been put there by chaos won't just come off. It will stay
Well,
there.
I could tell you right now, the Skitari's mark is on one of his augments, and every time they replace it, it comes back.
So yeah, that ain't going away. I was thinking, do I cut it off? Then I'm thinking, no, that ain't gonna go anywhere. That's there probably till I die, which is any second now, I think.
Well, you
That's a
could
good
cover
idea.
it with metal instead of like replace it with metal.
Cut into your own neck. Nice move.
I mean, not right now, but you know.
I'd say like I could bleed on it because that's like acidic blood and it's the source of corruption or whatever.
Add another 20 corruption points. Thanks.
Let me
You could-
bleed on you.
Yeah.
You could always try Katarina's home cooked remedies. Guaranteed to kill you at least quickly.
Necron law of cooking ability, so fucking hell.
I assume you've seen me shot enough and seen my blood fall to the floor and eat a quick haul.
Out of meta quickly, that is actually quite interesting. That's one of my new thingies.
What is
What?
My new bonds is looking into your.
That's kind of a recent one actually. Thinking about it.
Yeah, I have to replace mine. It was a sort of thing I've got to look into. So be warned.
So, what are you guys up to?
Heading down the corridor, waiting for my backup.
Yeah, I want to get the hell away from this thing, so I'm like hurrying along behind Weez, just like sort of stepping on his toes almost, just trying to keep him going forward. It's like I want to get the fuck away from that thing.
The Skitari's going to be following, but he's going to be walking backwards, gun still pointed down that way, because he's expecting something to come for them.
Guessing Daedalus is preoccupied in the middle, trying to like rub it off his neck or something.
As you guys get to the end of the corridor, this next room at the very bottom is in pitch darkness. There are no lights.
Oh.
Stab light!
Yeah, I'm turning the stab light on, just like, motherfuckers.
Oh, that's fine for me though, isn't it? I'm alright.
It's time for row as well.
Pitch black? No, I can't see in that either. Damn.
I just come close to me. I can
You've got-
just like.
You've got dark side, haven't you?
I've got whatever good augmetic eyes give you.
Alright. Oh, not dark side. Just a plus 20
Mm-hmm.
to sight-based tests. You should really add that to your awareness now that you've told us that. When you do an awareness roll, you should add that. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Again. Well, he shines Katarina shines the stab light into the room. What do we see?
You shine a sublight. It is a pitch dark, kind of dimly lit room, although the energies of chaos are making all light appear to be red.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Now we know, actually nobody has dark sight except me. You kidding?
Nope.
What?
For fuck's sake.
Dark sight is a lucky thing to get with your mutation.
No, I mean just like, they don't have any way of seeing in the dark.
Well, no, I tried.
You're my stab light? No, not really.
They've just got good eyes, not actual any kind of night vision. Right.
Mhm.
Fucking hell, we better hope something's lit up in one of these rooms. Someone better just like light something on fire.
Helios, are you following? And row 2?
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. It says advanced. Oh, the eyes can incorporate it, but I don't have it yet. Damn.
You should just have like a plus 20 on awareness or something.
Yeah, it's,
Sight-
I
sight
can
does
get dark sight as an add-on, but I don't have it.
Just open the next door, whatever's that way.
As you all, where the fuck? Row, are you going along?
Hesitantly.
Yeah, I like run my finger over this mark, and like because I'm like really unsettled by it, I like button my collar up so I look like
Prick.
Penguin.
Vash the Stampede. No one knows what that looks like.
Oh, Vash the Stampede! Nice. I love the reference, man.
As you guys are moving through the room, everybody can make me an. Never mind, don't do that.
Fine.
No, I'm making an awareness test now. You put me on.
I'm
it.
making one. Hey guys, do you want to just make a casual?
I'll miss it.
Check
I
our
miss it.
surroundings.
Okay. As you guys are moving through the room, everybody but Katarina sees a long, muscular, blood-stained arm swipe down from the ceiling and try and hit Katarina on the head with its claw.
Okay, am I close enough to shove her out of the way?
In fact, actually,
I would have you roll an agility test for me.
fuck this. I'm gonna use my. I have a trait called Bodyguard, which allows me to basically intervene and attack within 3 meters of me, like a melee attack, and try and parry it, or I take the hit.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do that.
Go ahead and
So
make your parry test.
Happy,
then.
oh, lucky me.
Now let me just as this happens, I say, Katrina is in constant danger, and I will keep them safe.
That's pretty good.
Really?
Yep, and I crush it. And now I'm going to use counterattack to chop it.
Okay, you try and hit the arm.
I just like get
Right
pushed
ahead.
out of the way, just like, what the fuck, man?
Okay, no. It's -10 on that. I failed anyway.
Oh, I really hope that thing's real.
You bring your arm around. You bring your chainsaw around and cut into the arm, and the chain blade just seems to clang and spark off of the arm as it doesn't even cut its flesh. And then the arm immediately reaches back into the ceiling, above the pipes and into the air ducts.
Wait, did I end up
With a
seeing that,
loud-
or did
With
I?
a loud roar, a very chaotic roar.
Oh hell, it's here.
Oh feck. Oh Throne Emperor.
So is it just that I didn't notice that arm, or could I literally not see it?
I'm guessing you saw me like heroically lean over you.
Oh yes, you are here. I've literally got some real admiration for you. Like I am like, I'm seriously having like.
You just didn't notice it.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about like giving up on Row and just like Team Weez.
Ah, damn it.
Not Row.
Keep up, guys.
You've got to be behind me to survive to get to use Bodyguard.
I am staying so close behind you because I have a feeling that I am going to get screwed in here.
Like fighting for the position.
Wait, which one of us is more likely to die, you or me?
Come on, bro.
Both
You
of
guys
us.
have found a sealed door, which has a lot of scrapings around the edges and has some movement on the other side that you can see through the shadows.
Does anybody want to try opening this one?
I'll do the same thing where I duck into position, wait
Yeah,
for spring.
I wiggle my magical security fingers.
It's got a lock on it. Can you use your key?
Yes. I believe so, actually. Oh, wait, does it have a keyhole or something?
It has a control panel which seems to have been damaged.
Damn it.
I could see if I can, work my ticky magic on it.
Would I be able to do something with it myself?
Yeah, like with security, you can also try and hotwire it and get it to unlock.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second, I'm just going to try and... I want to quickly check something. Once it actually lets me... God! Adobe's moving real slow today. Where are you? Gear. Can't find it. That's annoying. Oh, there it is. Plus 30 to bonus tests. To security, apparently. Oh.
Okay, cool.
I don't know why I haven't used that before. That's annoying.
What your key?
My key adds a plus 30 to security test.
I thought that's
Go
what you
ahead
got
and
it
roll it.
I oh god. I
Did
suck
you not
ass.
know what it did?
Look,
Roll.
What's this?
Yep. So I've got
Security
that,
test with
and I'm
all
assuming
the
you two are helping me. What's the maximum you can
Yeah,
get?
I hope.
60.
Right, okay, so it is
Plus
actually
20 from assisting.
yeah, so that's
Yeah, I'm assisting. So.
yeah,
So
so
you're on
that's
50.
yeah, 50.
Right, plus 20 here.
No, you
I
won't.
should hope you fucking pass it.
Yeah.
With all of us helping.
Mhm.
You
I
pass it,
can't
and on
help
the
it.
other side of the door, you can see that there is a group of mutants who are not.
I'm straight through. I want to get
Wait,
this guy
back
by
up.
surprise.
What was he saying? There's a group of mutants that what?
Oh, just a couple of them. Helios, do you want to
So I
take the
need
pole
everybody
position?
to roll me initiative.
Oh, do I not get the surprise
Stop
action?
moving.
I'm not moving.
Cause.
I know.
I didn't
Close.
move. No, I moved back over there before we did the busting in the door thing, so that I could be in position to hit whatever came through.
Corridor is not that big.
Happy or lucky me.
Well, I can't do anything then.
It's just how it is.
I have to dive out of the corridor. Oh wow, they
delay?
only got 2 as well. That's brilliant.
Can I delay my turn a bit until someone moves out of the way? Because as
you
it is,
can, but
this.
you can only do a half action if you delay it.
Well, it's a half action or no action.
I suppose.
I mean, there's a gigantic wall to one side, and there's a bunch of peoples in the way.
Doug. Can I get the surprise action? Because I kept setting myself up before each door, saying I was going to spring through, and then it actually happened this time, and there was someone. So what happens there? What does surprise even give me in this?
It would give you a plus 30.
Does it mean I get to act first?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh well, I'm almost acting first anyway, so Raw can just.
Cool. So, Dare, no action.
I can't take it. I can delay my turn, I guess. Please
No.
try to move out.
Well,
I'm sorry?
you can't delay your turn, but you can take the delay action.
Hold on. Let me look that up again.
Make any half action before the character's next turn. That's all it says.
Okay, and moving is a half action, so.
In pause time, I have forbidden knowledge mutants. Can I be like,
Totem. Chris
I'm
Pratt.
good. Can I roll this to definitely know these guys aren't like, hey, I'm just a friendly guy just in this corridor.
They're mutants. There are no friendly
Sure.
mutants.
Yeah, Chris Pratt.
I'll remember that the next time you want help.
You're not friendly. You want to kill everything.
He's an assassin that's been burnt to a crisp twice. Liam gonna give him slack.
No, he's a mutant.
I'll remember this.
Wait, do we know he's a mutant?
Just a little box in the top left hand corner. Please remember this. Fucking telltale Doc Heresy. Doc 2E.
Just do like the thing where you hold out your hand, and then just like, yeah. I know.
Friend.
Roll test?
Friend or foe?
Yes, no.
You gonna make that roll, Adam?
All right, yeah. Like I thought you were still setting up the. I just saw the turn order change a second ago. So yeah, I'm just gonna move in and I'm gonna do a swift attack on this kid.
Oh, I thought you were gonna lure them. Okay.
Hold on, what?
You were gonna lure them.
Lure them? Why would I lure
Okay.
them?
You said you were gonna use
Lure,
your lure
L-O-R-E.
mutants.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah. All right. Were you waiting for that? I didn't. I was
Yes.
kind of joking, but like.
Yeah.
If I can just do that one of those as a free action as I'm going in,
Hey, Bobby, how's it going?
just before I swing the blade. 2 degrees success.
Cool. You identify them as dregs, which are kind of a light mutants, which are permitted to live in the Underhive and other areas of Hive society. They're a bit mad, although they're
Yeah.
not innately aggressive.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's see how many I kill before they get aggressive.
Should we try to be a bit more subtle about this?
We could try and communicate with them. Like, they're
Yeah.
probably just frightened of the fucking
In fact,
chaos creature.
They might
Perhaps
even know where the hell
Weeze
the
was
thing
attacking.
is.
actually, I've run in. Like, what's this one in front of me look like? Like, does he?
He looks like you're about to swing a chainsaw at him, and
Does
he's fearing for his life.
Is he
Just
got
try
a
and talk
gun?
to him. Just try and
Is he
talk to him.
armed? I can't try and talk to him.
He is armed. He's brandishing a knife.
Oh, he's getting fucked. Like,
Yeah, Weeze can't talk to him in the first place.
Oh, that's a good
There's our issue.
Just hold up the datapad.
the thing
If
is,
they can't.
these guys are mutants. They're
So
like,
Weeze is attacking. Yes or no?
I'm
Wait,
a
hold up.
sanctified
Now, what were you?
mutant.
We were discussing
against-
something. What'd you say?
About
Someone
what?
was saying something about the thing is, and then things happened.
Oh, I was just saying, thing is, mutants are bad anyway, aren't they? They're like just fucking against the law. The only
No,
reason
these
I'm
are permitted. These are permitted.
all right, okay. So before, yeah, okay then. Since I'm here, and I haven't actually done an attack action yet, I'll forfeit my surprise then, and I'll just stop. Like, I'll just pause in front of him, like stone still, waiting for someone else to talk.
Okay. Karina.
I'm just gonna ready myself behind the door since they haven't seen me yet. Well, hopefully they haven't.
Okay.
Helios walks forward, unsheaths his collar. I am one of you.
No, false. No, I'm gonna like notice like the like pause between you not utterly murdering them, and we're like, is there something wrong with you? Like,
I'm not going to respond to you, obviously.
well, yeah, I'm just sort of like walk up beside you, sort of thing, and I'm like, so you're like, are these like your friends or something? Like look from him to them.
You're right.
I'm not going to move, and like I've already passed my action, so like it's going to be decided on their actions what happens.
And like I said, I'll take a half action to move right behind you. The sort of like sheath like my auto pistol, like stick my right hand like right over Weeze's shoulder. And I'll just go like it's like really condescending. I just go friend, and that's it.
Okay. This guy recognizes the condescending attitude that you just had and brings this knife into the gut of Wheeze.
Okay. Okay, he's played the action now. He's triggered the I'm allowed to kill them all now. That's what he's done.
Okay. He utterly misses, and then this other guy's going to try and swipe you from around the corner as well.
Oh, she's hit me, bastards.
There's one here.
More. Yes, I counter him.
Okay, go on.
I love them hitting me now.
It's like worst decision of their lives, attacking Wheeze in melee with combat knives.
It's a minus 10 to parry, but my sword's also bound, so it evens out.
Yep.
Okay, now I fail it.
All right, cool. He does damage, presumably.
Oh, we'll
Well,
see.
we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
What are the attacking move? Knives? Unless they're really strong.
Power knives.
Still get me.
Well, maybe when he
There's
the acid blood.
6. Does that break your armor?
No,
Okay, cool. Does nothing to you.
they could still get me.
It's like maybe if he notices your acid blood, he'd be like, "Oh,
Oh yeah, they could
Then-
fuck up if they jugular me. Like, that's for sure.
Well, do you not have head armor?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, my head armor's less than everything else.
Yeah.
Still pretty
So yeah,
strong, but not.
Ro.
Well, his head has died. So, just wait.
Nice. So yeah,
so
if
how's the weather?"
If anyone who doesn't know what Vax the Stampede is, look in the chat for a picture of my collar currently, and the way
I know.
and the way it will stay from now on.
I loved Vash the Stampede when I watched it as a kid.
Uh huh.
Sorry, but this entire fucking like chain of events is just gonna be me swinging a sword. I reckon.
Yep.
Like, I don't think there's gonna be much.
It amuses me how Doug picks up on all the little things that I put in something and then uses them to wreck me. Ugh. I wonder what 2 was. I wonder if it was being friendly or like another type of attacking us.
It was a attack or fear.
Okay.
Like they were going to do. It was a fight or flight roll basically because you definitely triggered.
Triggered.
Yeah, we triggered. Boys.
Did I hear Dev? I heard beeping.
No. Heard something. Just gonna go play Fire Emblem while we wait.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the end of Helios's tense situation negotiation skills.
Yeah, once upon a time I was good at negotiating. Now I'm just shoot.
Friend. Motherfucker's trying.
This motherfucker
trying. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Stab motherfucker in the face.
Yeah, if for now you'd just like to text your action, that would be cool.
I'm gonna expect not a lot. Set a kill zone up behind her. Why not?
Maybe move in front of me.
Or is there gone? He might be not listening. This is why you don't use headsets.
What?
Headsets? What's wrong with
You and your little pop filter.
Lol.
Okay. I'll slash while we wait.
My filter's not on at the moment. I don't know where it is. I put it somewhere. I move it so I can have my laptop on my feet on my desk. It's so comfortable. I need to get a scissor arm actually. I don't know where I put it now. Do you think it's possible that we can talk him down?
No. Not anymore, at least.
Okay, well, we can kill him. Hey, you know what you guys could do? You could throw a grenade in there, then leg it. And close the door.
That would be amusing, wouldn't it?
Stare back.
Nope.
Well, we shall retroactively do that then. Wheeze?
Yeah, I'm gonna chop this nigger up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for swift attack since I can do that. Oh, it's just every 2 degrees success against hit, isn't it? And plus 10 because of my sword. Wow. In fact, I have blade skill, so I'm gonna re-roll that because I can do that now.
Nice.
Bam. That is
Right in the kisser.
only like 1 degree of success, I think.
Yeah, it's only 1 degree.
Oh well, next time. Oh damn it! I forgot to free action my thingy. Can I free action my tox thing now?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it, man. Right, so I'm gonna use one of my fucking. Let me just mark this off. One of my 10 things.
I mean, was there a hit on him?
Yeah, I meant to do it before then. If I can do that retroactive, that's fine. Yeah. Right, yeah, I'll do my damage now. Beep, 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 beep. Is that even right? Yeah.
Ooh.
If I do him damage...
He's dead.
Okay. Why did I do the tox thing? It didn't make sense.
Yeah, these guys don't look armoured, so chances are you are just going to one-shot each and every one of
Thing
them.
is, though, it lasts for the entire like round. So like when they hit me, I'm gonna get to counter. Unless they all sprint
So your
off
other
now.
half
'cause I'm
action?
just... Yo.
Your
Oh
other
no,
half action?
I'll
That your full turn?
like I'm just gonna set up. Wait. Oh, in fact, I could go into a stance, couldn't I? Is that even a thing? Nah, I don't want to do a stance. I want him to hit me. Yeah, I'll cancel it. Just pass. Whoever's next. In fact, actually, I will walk out. Why not? Bring it on, niggas. Face of adversity. I'm just gonna push on out. Give Daedalus some
Ooh, Katarina.
Daedalus. You can
Telios.
move
Ow!
one
You guys-
block forward.
Well, I was thinking.
You can move through friendly spaces, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking Roche should probably do that in a bit. But I'm just thinking maybe I can just spontaneously combust this motherfucker.
Not line of sight.
Sure.
Oh wait,
Gotta have line of sight though.
is that just? That's almost line of sight. To be fair,
I can see his shoulder.
we do shoot round corners and stuff like that.
If you were here, then you could
Oh,
get
you
line
could
of sight.
you could make that step. That'd be a thing.
I could step out here and do it. I'm just trying to look for some haze boost because I know I have it, but I don't think I. Thing is, a lot of my stuff's just gone missing from my tables.
What on your character sheet?
Oh
or
no,
on
no,
your-
it's back. It's back. Sorry, it's just like gone everywhere. Okay, spontaneous combustion. It's only a half action, so yeah, I can step out and do it. It's a willpower test. 20 meters plus psi rating. Yeah, basically set them on fire. With a willpower test, I think.
in before that thing
Yeah.
is like
Whatever
just
the power says.
in before that demon sciencing.
What was that, Doug?
Whatever the power says.
Let's see. Focus power, ordinary plus 10 willpower test. That about right? So I get a plus 10 on that? Or if that's right.
Mhm.
Great. It's plus 10.
That looks quite negative.
Nope.
Should I fate point it, boys?
It's completely up to you. We're not in a bad situation whatsoever.
Nah, I won't fate point it.
I will say again, you rolled a 1, so you pass.
Oh, okay.
One's automatic pass.
7 degrees of success.
Oh! I didn't understand that. Like, it's different to what I've seen before. So.
Oh well, that macro's confusing.
Yeah, it is a confusing macro. So 7 degrees of success. This guy's fucking dead. Hopefully.
And before it turns into like an AoE and I get blitz. If you roast me once again, I will not forgive you.
I haven't roasted you once.
I roasted you.
Yeah, see? So, ignites his enemies, burning them alive, targets blood pools, flesh smolders, and the cycle reaches its pinnacle, the target's body begins to explode in blasts of ash and flame.
Woohoo!
Great. Well, now.
Damage rolls. Whatever the power says to do.
This really just says they set on fire, essentially. Oh, it says a lot about exploding and boiling of blood.
Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah. Or at least that's what I've got written down, because I couldn't find anything else. Where is it?
I'm gonna go look it up quickly. I don't think you brought the full power over there.
I was about to say, yeah, like 7 degrees of success. These things usually stack up with psychic powers.
Mm-hmm.
Is it pyromancy?
Yeah, it's in pyromancy.
Yeah, no, it says right there. It is a 20 meter per psi rating, and then it's 1d10 plus 2 times your psi rating.
And my psi rating is 2.
So 1d10 plus 6. A pen of 0.
Slash roll 1d10 Plus 6. 6.
Ooh, dead.
Guys, I did something.
Thing just
Yeah.
burst into flames
Helios.
behind me.
That case then.
You can move through my square apparently, so you could slip into that
Yeah.
gap and we could go back to back.
I was to slip into that gap and make 2 single shots against Mook.
Okie dokes.
Okay, so 0 out. A single shot is a plus 20, 10, plus 10, isn't it?
Standard attack is plus 10, yeah.
Yeah. Okay then. So. Right, so hit him with the first shot. And my second one. Why? Every time OBS stops working whenever I actually hit an attack. The fuck.
Do I get to attack him as he runs?
You do.
Or does he have to make a disengage or whatever it is?
Oh, you get to make a standard attack because he's just running.
Okay. Alright, also, he's been all... Whoa. Silly man. It's not... Ah, fuck it, I can't reroll it. It's once per round. Damn it.
Yep.
He gets
You
away
miss
this
and
time.
You miss and it clangs into the wall as they turn the corner and run the fuck away.
They're letting all of their mutant kin run after him.
They're probably just mauled getting out the fucking gun.
So, initiative over. You may move as you move.
Just as a point for you, Doug, that these guys are not innocent. They attacked me first. Just remembering this.
Sure.
I was about to chop into them, but then you reminded me.
But he was seemingly provoked by Helios, so...
You attacked the party. I was powerless but to kill them all.
Yeah, that's how it works. Utterly powerless.
Do you guys want to search them? Or...
So,
Yeah, I'll like frisk them briefly.
Oh shit, they had knives, didn't they? I actually want knives because I want to use them for throwing. I'll hoover those up if no one else does.
please roll me 3d5, Helios. You find 10 human teeth in their possessions, rags, 3 knives, 3 packs of cheap IHO sticks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I still have a fair few IHO sticks from like when we were in that lab.
So that's 10 human teeth. What else? Sorry, three low
teeth,
sticks.
Rags. Yep.
Rags times 3 or just rags.
Just rags.
Oh, they'll do some makeshift bandages.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Bandages in a pear tree.
Fucking hell.
Lice.
Hmm?
Lice, they're prevalent.
Lice.
Lice.
How many lice did you get?
I don't know, maybe a couple hundred.
1d100 lice.
I've just put lice question mark.
Okay. Cool.
You guys roll 1d100 for lice. I am watching lice illegal.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up anyway. Like I'll wait for someone to back me up anyway, just at this corner.
I'll move in behind you. Lol.
I'm just like behind you. I don't want to be too far away.
My wheeze.
I'm gonna die in here. This thing seems to really want to kill me.
I was gonna say, where the fuck were you going, Whis?
Okay. And now you're just slipping off the map. I'm just gonna quickly check down here just so you can unblock it all.
1 second. Bro, we beat them.
He just fucking Waze just throws himself off the edge of this this blackened orifice. Edifice.
So, peeking this way.
Is that a locked door or not?
No, it's
Oh yeah. Do we just move through a locked door?
It is open. It is an open doorway. The door has been smashed down onto the ground and bent onto the side.
I'll step over it. As long as it's not.
I just kind of just look at it as like, guys, we should really be concerned about that.
As long as it's not in the way, we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm proper just like indifferent to all this stuff.
Just me and Helios are just like very concerned.
Awesome. So the dregs were killed. Some ran away. Pretty easily. Nobody was hurt. Now you and the gang are moving through here. This door was bent, cracked, and smashed down to the ground, and seemed to be bent inward from the direction you were coming from.
We are so dead.
Is this door in front of me, board? Sorry.
It is not a door.
Not a door.
It's a corner.
You find another pitch black room here.
Hooray! I love pitch black rooms. They're full of evil and demons.
Yeah. There's nothing that's gonna like eat my shoes or anything as there as I walk in here. Just checking.
You can do an awareness if you like.
I will do an awareness, thank you.
I'm kind of afraid to use my sign of science now. I want to die.
I don't believe anything will eat my shoes when I walk in.
Seems good.
Cool. You walk in, and I need you to make an agility test.
So if it's eat my damn shoes, can I use dodge?
You can use acrobatics
Okay, yeah, I'll use acrobatics.
This is literally
or dodge. Either one. Both would work.
I use dodge because I've a spec into dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, crush it.
Cool. And then a second attack comes in from beneath you through a floor crate with the same arm that struck Katarina.
Is it this?
before.
Right, I've got it this time. I have step aside. I can parry and fuck it.
You can only do one reaction per round.
Nah, step aside gives me 2 reactions,
Okay, cool. Go ahead then.
and I can do 2 parries if I want. I'm getting him this time. Right, I'm free
Go ahead and
actioning.
make that parry.
I'm free actioning. I'm doing the tox thing. I'm doing it. I'm using another thing of my thingy. Come on, come on, no! Right, I'm gonna re-roll it because I can. Oh no, I can't. That's an attack. No, I'm gonna fate point this because I want to hit this motherfucker.
Okay, go on.
That's it. Right, and I'm hitting him with. Oh, let me just take my current down to fucking not.
Just at this point, like, Katarina is starting to idolize Weeze a bit now. Like,
Right, I get a weapon skill test, I think, to attack him now. I can't quite
Yeah,
parry him.
that's cool.
like Katarina, he's the fucking.
I also
man,
don't
guys.
want to get raked by this thing because I think this thing's probably gonna fuck me over.
Quite possibly.
Oh, fuck off! In fact, no, I get to reroll this because Blade Master.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is what melee becomes. Yes, thank fuck
Cool.
for that.
Roll your damage.
Right, if it has to do a toughness on a -20, if it doesn't, it takes 2d10.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what the tox thing does. Like, you can have a look if you
The what
want.
thing?
Tox. You know the tox dispenser that I said I just did as a free
Right.
action to start with.
All right.
You can like you basically like flood your blade with toxins for like 1 round, for 1 turn or whatever it is, or no 1 round.
Making a tough do.
That's a nice failure.
Ouch, ouch. So what was that? 2d10. Go ahead and do that, if you please.
That's ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's. But the toxin only lasts for a round. It like evaporates off the blade.
How
or
many
whatever.
charges does it have? Does it say?
10, but you don't need to make a requisition to refill it. you can, as long as the ingredients are in the area, I can do it. And my blood is basically the ingredient.
Fair enough. You just cut yourself and bleed on your sword. It's all good.
He gets that 9 damage, passes armor and toughness, because it's toxic
cool.
damage.
Right.
Holy
The
shit.
arm, you hear a demonic shriek as it retreats back into the gutter.
Someone's cough.
Yeah, I'm just like, holy shit, Waze. That was good handiwork. What was that random red and black square?
It's xenomorph, guys.
I caught it. I got it with my eyes. I saw it move.
I saw it too. It's a xenomorph, guys. This is literally alien isolation.
See, Doug's gonna stop targeting me now, and he's gonna go for someone at the back rank or something.
Guys, if this is alien, I'm freaking Ripley right now. I'm going to survive this.
Oh, I've got a headache now. Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, there he goes again.
I did not realize it did that. Oh,
That's like how you realise how intimidating that is.
All we see is like a red blur. We don't see what it is.
And I see a red. It looks to me like a red and black checkered square. I don't know why that's what my eyes see it as, and it's really intimidating.
There is a door on your left-hand side, which
Rose
is
type
scratched, dented, and is currently shut.
Did it?
Well, that means you can go that way. Well, I suppose the thing's melding through the damn walls, so does it matter?
Shit. Yeah, I'm just like, how come it could break everything else?
Oh, use Roll20 instead of Skype. There.
No. But
your Auspex is non-functional right now. It's overloaded with sensory data.
data. Anyway, yeah, I'm like looking at that wall. So it's like so the door's like dented. Is it dented going in?
Oh, that's not even on Skype for me. I should be tracking it.
I tell you what, we'll just slow down a bit so Dirk can get his says in.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Or should we move it in kind of a turn order just so he can get his chat in if he needs?
We will go a little bit slower, but your Auspex is inoperable right now. Currently overloaded. What was happening with this door?
Right. Yeah, I'll look I'll look back and then I'll like point my sword to each passage, like which way. Give them an option.
Oh.
So like I look at that door, like does it like it's dented inwards from us?
From you guys, yeah.
Yeah, like how come it managed to knock every other door open but not this one? Did we interrupt it or maybe it's losing strength?
I get the joke, bro. It's pretty funny.
Let's shrug.
Can we open this door?
Yep,
it got,
there
like,
is a
the same
functioning control panel on the wall.
Oh baby.
Science it before we do.
I mean, couldn't hurt.
After the last door we opened, I'm gonna say that that's kind of a good idea.
Go for it.
I'm
Science.
crouch behind the door, ready for the attack again, as usual.
What are you looking for with your sign of signs, Joe?
If I can sense this disturbance in the walkback creature sort of thing.
So you're looking to see if there's a demon on the other side.
Essentially, yes.
Cool. Go ahead and make that for me.
Science target modifiers, if any.
Let me just check.
Can I get a +10 from Weez cheering me on silently?
It will be a +0.
Somebody. Nope. Well, nope.
You get nothing from behind the door.
Guys, I don't sense anything, so good luck. Just gonna step back a bit.
Well, you're stepping back. You're not helping me.
No, yeah, I can help. Sorry.
It's like you just like what? You just like run away, you motherfucker.
I don't trust doors now. I've had a bad experience.
I rolled that at a +50. Oh, what? I got an 8 to 1.
So, are you guys opening the door?
Yeah, I'm crouched behind it, ready as usual.
Yeah, same.
Cool.
No! No! No!
Classic. The classic.
Oh, the classic warp rift! What a funny
I'm
guy!
backing the fuck out.
I need Helios and Wheeze to make me a willpower test.
Yes, maybe I'll fail this one.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit everywhere. This is not good.
As a warp flare comes out from that tunnel.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I passed mine for fuck's sake.
Yes, for God's sake, you need to up your willpower.
Oh, it's the worst thing I've got. Oh, I'm gonna roll that again. I'm gonna re-roll it. This is so bad. Hey! I did it, Mom. Also, that was actually a +10 to that as well. I keep forgetting to put the +10 on, so that's actually a 13.
Okay, cool.
Jesus. Jesus, guys, this is not
going
cool.
to get 4 insanity points, you two.
Welcome to the fun club, guys.
I'm already deep in the club.
Yeah, already
Not
deep.
as me.
Already deep on the 13 insanity points.
Hey, when you get to 49, give me a call.
Okay, cool. I assume you're shutting the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna bask in this warp flare for a bit. You know what I mean. You know, just,
Get a nice warp tan.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay, cool. The door is shut.
Yeah, I'm just like, I think like the like the tax this is putting on me. I'm like when it's shut, I'm like leaning it backwards against the wall, and I'm like visibly sweating. And it's like this is not good for us.
Purple, like Slanesh.
Yeah, it'd be a
It says
really
fake
light
tan.
purple.
This is
Like, I'm thinking like,
not good.
I'm just like, okay, guys, can we not open any more like doors that have like a bashed-in look to them, please?
I know I really shouldn't probably be telling you this, but I have 11 insanity points. I'm technically classed as unsettled. I'm now an unsettled degree of madness, so I have a +10 to trauma modifiers from now.
Cool.
Hey.
Thank you for being honest. I appreciate it.
I've
So,
got that as
there
well.
is an open door here with scratchings, and then there is a closed door here, here, and also here.
Right. So basically, we walk in this room.
Well, it's everywhere.
If we walk in this room, someone's who's gonna eat Wheezy's shoes. But it's okay because you can just kill it by bleeding on it. So if we just keep doing that, that'll be great. And by the way, next time you open a door, maybe I should find a way to remote open the door. Because if I'm stood next to another couple doors like that, I'm gonna fucking eat people, like in character, because I'm going to be a fucking Nurgle zombie.
I'm only one more insanity point over you.
And it's taken me 1 session to get it. Ah!
So, there are 3 doors.
Should we let Katarina maybe have a crack?
Go on, Katarina, you little psycho crazy woman. Where are the doors? I can't actually see the doors on the
After
map.
that second warp thing, I am kind of nervous in here because I'm just like, in my opinion, they're probably behind every fucking door. But I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the room and I'll do a sign of science test and see what the fuck happens.
Hey, Ro, move up, man. Just get a load of this warp shit.
It's like
Don't be shy.
you're missing out on all this warp tan. I'm fucking.
Is there any modifiers though, or is it just a straight up 0?
I hope you realise that there's only one way we can go right now. That's why we're opening these fucking doors.
What was that, Doug?
For what?
For a sign of science test around to test any disturbances in the warp. 0.
Disturbances in the warp will be a +0.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we go back the way we came. It's
Guys, nothing. We're good.
Holy crap! You are bad at this. Become more.
The only warp disturbance that you can detect is behind this door.
You see,
Okay then.
it just occurs to me that you're doing sciences, right? But like, anything's a warp disturbance that we've currently witnessed so far. Everything's a warp disturbance.
I'm gonna just like warn you against that door, and now, or just caution you, and I'm gonna back away from it, back into the doorway a little.
Well, Katrina's been wrong before, so.
Yeah.
Right, we're opening this door now.
Yeah.
I'm backing into the doorway.
Is it locked?
This happens with Ro.
Well, Ro was like, no longer there.
I'm
Gone.
behind Ro right now.
Okay, so it's just a. Yeah, we were either side of the door, right? Alright, I'll fucking
Is it
move
safe,
in.
guys?
Right, I'm like, come on, you pussies. For the Emperor and all that.
Across the fucking room from
Yeah,
now
I'm gonna start sneaky looking around these corners. So
Yeah.
if there is something, at least it's only me getting affected by it.
If you want to be alive come Emperor's Day, you got to take risks, son. Well, unfortunately, there, I can't open doors with the stick. I can't pick locks with the stick. Unfortunately.
Maybe you should practice in that, son.
Is this a door?
I'm fine with you meeting the Emperor early. I've kind of got my respects to you on the side, so I'm
But
kind
the
of
Emperor's alive!
Is this shit a dead end, or is this like a
It is
supply?
a dead end with a locker in it. You wish to
Oh,
open the lockers.
oh, we always open lockers.
Oh, just hit them until everything's gone upside down.
I'm waiting the fuck around the corner after the last time we tried to open a box somewhere.
You guys have discovered what you can only assume to be an unclaimed dead drop of the trade sable. As if you open one locker and you find that there are several alien artifacts with it inside. And in another locker there is a small weapons cache.
I will swing open that weapons cache.
I see.
Get out! Get out! Get out! I want to swing open that weapons cache, son.
Go on then, what's in the weapons cache? We'll scoop up the alien artifacts, because why the fuck not? We might as well start our own fucking Xenos trading fucking...
Heresy, heresy, heresy!
Within that room, you find a hotshot las pistol in one of the lockers.
Ooh,
Brand merchandise there.
what else?
Anything else?
And then you also find a heavy stubber.
Why? Why do they always do this to me?
Always give me the heavy stubber when you're not versed in them.
I'm gonna scoop up the last pistol anyway, because like I could do the fucking.
Right,
pistol.
I'm gonna like strap the heavy stubber to my back.
Guys, do you hear that? Oh.
Lol.
What?
Ro is messaging.
Oh shit! Does he want it? You got a plasma gun. You got a shotgun.
Guys, can I take a look at those artifacts?
Yeah. What can you give us a description of the artifacts so I can write them down?
They are small talismans. You can find 2 more black spheres of the ones that you already have. And now that you've got the black spheres together, and when you compare them, you can see that there is a slight difference in the texture that they have, as the texture is actually a covering of symbols.
Okay. Sweet.
He can hear you, Adam.
Yeah, no, I was just doing it while you were talking over.
I accidentally backtracked into some stupid. Oh.
What was happening now? We got the orbs together. Sorry. They're doing what?
There are artifacts. So, Joe, would you like to make me a sign of science to examine the artifacts for any kind of psychic potential?
Okay, guys.
Just don't touch them in the process.
I'm not touching. Okay, we've got a no-touch rule. I think I've finally got it into a thick skull at this point. Any modifiers, Doug?
I would give you a -20.
Shit. I shouldn't have asked. Oh! Okay.
Cool, you do not suffer insanity points this day. So,
God.
These would appear to be
Shit.
some form of psychic. What's it called? What's that tool called? A psi tool. Gives you +10 on focus tests.
Hashtag Sci Tool. Sci Focus.
Yeah. They are some kind of alien psi foci.
Okay. Could I totally use these, or will I probably go fucking
Good
insane?
try. Absolutely.
Will probably explode.
Let's not test fate right now.
Nothing ever comes of fucking Xenotech. Damn it.
What, are we collecting something new?
I don't
Let's
fucking
bag
know.
it for now until we can take a closer look at it
Yeah.
later, I guess.
I've bagged the stubber for now.
Okay.
Alright, in that case then we'll back out that room.
Hmm.
We must have a
Alright.
very big collection of these items.
Oh, we do, and I'm fairly sure I hold most of them.
Yeah.
I think
We-
I
Weezer
have a couple of
stashed
parcels in
some.
my pocket.
You shouldn't be having those. We've
Okay, I'll
discussed.
hand
Okay,
We've
as
discussed
you
this.
step into there,
Come at me!
Fight me!
Whoa, what's that?
It's getting caught, whatever it is.
you spot
Yeah.
a. So if you remember the, let's say the tech priest from before, this guy is wearing similar scraps of cloth and iconography as that gentleman, or he seems to be wearing some kind of carapace armor and has a lasgun trained on you.
Does he seem heretical?
You
I
look
require initiative.
I have a strong feeling this gentleman has the heresy.
I would agree.
I could try and tilt him.
Okay, hold up. Roll initiative again, you two, and then I'll input those manually.
Wow, I've rolled bloody 6 again.
9.
God, I suck.
Alright, was mine 12 originally? I didn't even see it when I re-rolled
Yeah.
Do I have to reroll my initiative, Doug? Did you say?
Yes.
Then move up the formation.
8. Did you select your token there? Huh. Oh, you didn't use the macro. Okay.
Sure.
0. Nice.
You didn't use the macro. God damn it. Okay, so where is that? Sending you. I need to add to the initiative. 1. Well, G.
He's good with 1. I like him with 1. He looks cute with 1.
Yeah.
Don't
He's
make
got a
him
4.
change. Don't make him change. What if he wants to be a...
Please, you'll go.
Adam.
Adam.
I'm back, I'm back.
Go.
Back.
Your turn. Go, 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 go.
Kill it, I kill him!
Chop him! Chop him!
Murder, murder, die, die, die.
Yeah, move down and swift attack him.
You ever wonder why this guy might be in here?
He's got a gun trained on me!
Not even caring. Chop him.
Just watch him be an elite member of the Albertace Guard.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Yeah, now you've made me... It's a free action, isn't it? So I'm gonna, like, stand... Like, I'm stood in front of him with the
Have you
classic, like, are you gonna respond to me? I've got him in melee range, so he can't shoot me now. So, like, what's his game? Is
Okay.
Daedalus gonna shout... Helios gonna shout past or anything?
Well, yeah, well,
Bro?
well, like, can we see any insignias or anything on him? I'm assuming, I was right behind him, so I'll be here, so... Like,
You could see some iconography of the Cult Mechanicus
what does the guy look like?
wearing carapace armor.
Any robes? Any
Yeah,
pendants?
he's got cloths and rags of the tech priest that you saw earlier with similar iconography.
I'm just gonna shout, chop him.
Just lay down your weapon would have been a good starter.
Oh, fine, fine,
Yeah,
fine.
but you've told me to chop him now. I'm trusting in your words.
Well,
'Cause you're the...
that was out of character, chop him.
All right. Okay.
Ugh.
Bro thinks talking is a good
Which is
idea.
fine.
So do I.
Fine, fine. Right then.
I do too.
Then I'm gonna tell him to lay down his weapons then.
Just for once.
Just for once.
Yeah, let's try something new, guys.
We've tried talking in the past, and it just gets us shot, so...
No, it didn't. Did it?
I mean, we tried to talk to the guys at the table, with the 3 guys, and then they shot us.
Oh, that was different.
Well, they
shot us.
technically stabbed Wheeze, but hey.
We tried to follow them.
I think I actually initiated it once they agreed that they were like traffickers of like Xenos goods. Because they'd given me all my justification.
Well, I'm relaying your messages as fast as I can, Rob, but your choice.
I'm reading. Is there really a minute delay?
Really?
Yeah, why there be a minute delay? That's strange.
A second.
Definitely should be a minute delay. Try doing like a ping test. Like, wait for him to say whatever he's going to say. Right, ping. Respond ping.
Well, I've got my eye on the chat, don't. What the
Yeah, it's
fuck
like,
did I just
whoa,
do?
Like, what the fuck? Did
You're
you scale
all
the map the
tiny.
fuck up? Okay, I'm guessing he's writing something else, not right ping.
Well, I'm certainly able to read you right now, in your turn.
Alright, what's he done anyway, this guy?
He's not doing anything right now.
Alright, the guy in front of us who isn't laying down his weapons?
Nope, because it's not his turn yet.
Alright. Oh wait, I took my half action. I didn't finish, did I? Because wasn't Helios doing like a...
Well, I was just shouting as a free action.
Oh well, fuck it. I'm like in range of him, so he can't shoot me.
Could always grapple him.
Well, he could try and shoot me, but he has to disengage from melee, or I think he has to suffer a massive penalty to try and shoot me with a last gun in that range.
Duh.
Your turn, there.
God, piecing together all these segments of recording gonna be so shite. I hate it. Ugh.
Get a different software, man.
I need to. It's just so annoying. Ugh.
Do you want me to help you out with that tomorrow?
Yes.
There's doing some in-game maneuvers. Oh, wow, we're in feet again. What happened there?
The feet first.
You do it from your token, not from the tile in front of you.
Why are we in feet again? Should be meters, shouldn't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
give me a second. I haven't changed that. It defaults
Sorry,
to feet and 5 feet. So
Yeah,
it's like,
I'm fucking like illiterate to that level. The imperial measurements.
there you go. That should be proper now.
Well, it's less that you're illiterate and more that the game works on meters.
Ah, good old metric.
Well,
Oh,
you said
that
we
makes
could
it
walk. You said we could walk through cubes, didn't you? So you
can walk
could
the
actually
random
make
squares,
it.
yeah.
You could make it up to me if you wanted to. I'm guessing Raw's thinking of like trying to get in his
Yeah,
vision,
you totally
and
could.
talking him down. Yeah.
You could absolutely.
Go on, you can make it. You can make it, Raw. Just don't try and shoot off my shoulder, you murderer.
Go ahead and make that Mechanicus law roll. I would give you a plus 20.
And welcome to the Vaults of Terror.
Wow. I think that roll might have been wrong.
Did you do plus 20 instead of just
Yeah, you
putting 20 in?
My name is
Roll the
Ed,
plus.
Defaults as a plus.
and today we're
Plus in.
Wow, and you still rolled poorly. Oh no.
It's still a 92.
Alright, but it's still failed. A terrible roll.
Fair, please.
Oh my
Oh
god!
lord.
Oh my
No.
god.
If you still
Wow.
shout at him, you are Skitari. I'm sure he'll like be like maybe pause or target you over me. I don't know.
Fucking
Either-
fuck this fucking fuck.
You're either a respected member of his society or you're a priority target.
So as you come around the corner and move past Helios, Wheeze is in the way, and in the rush of the moment, you can't quite identify his cogs, his markings, but you are definitely aware that there are cogs on him. You just can't tell anything about it specifically.
Give him a shout if you want.
Katarina.
I'm gonna move up behind Helios and sort of get ready.
You could get to the other side of Thingy if you wanted.
Actually, no, I'll go over to the other side of Row.
Yeah. Then you'd be able to see him at least if you need to.
And you'd be just like, shit, we're screwed, we're screwed.
And before this guy just pulls the pin on a grenade.
On several grenades at once.
And we run.
Then he bounces it off a door frame and kills himself.
And I parry it back like baseball batting.
Tom?
In that case, then I will to delay my action. I would like to aim at him and delay my action until after his turn. And I want to repeat again, like, identify yourself, lay down your weapons.
What is your delayed action?
Shoot him.
Kneecap. I'm gonna do cold shot leg.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay.
Here we go. Back of my
This
knee
guy
going through.
Is going to, now that you've all immediately moved, is going to try and shoot Wheeze.
You
Right
son
after
of a bitch.
muttering, target identified, engaging.
Oh, fucking bot.
Oh no, he's definitely a person, but he was under a box.
Alright.
Just grab his stat.
What's
I have
what's
like
the next?
I've got 9 monster boxes. I say monster boxes, like the stat blocks in front of me, and it's like, which one is him? This guy. No.
What is the
That
negative
guy.
of shooting in close range? Because there used to be.
He gets a
one at
minus
least.
20.
Ah, right, that's it. Good. Full-size weapons get a minus, don't they?
Cool. He is flat out going to miss as he shoots past Wheeze and past Row into the wall behind you.
Yeah, I see it.
As I said previously, chop. Anyway, yeah, because I said that I would use my I would delay until after his turn, so I'm going to take my shot now then.
Oh shit!
Right.
Aim for the kneecaps.
Shoot
You will
from
get
the
a
back of
minus
the head.
20 to that because what he did was a guarded action.
Okay. What was it? Right, ballistics skidoo.
The impact punches the air from the target's body. He is knocked prone on his back and he suffers 1 level of fatigue. But also, dead.
I swear, if I fire at something, it's going to die. So,
I'm a little hurt.
it's
Can I
high.
jump in and start checking this guy?
It's high dead.
I hate to be the looter.
Yeah.
Oh wow, everyone's fucking hoovering shit up.
Yeah, give me
Row
a
gets
Yeah, but I'll step over him. I'm not asked.
Yeah, Row wants to have
Yeah,
a fondle.
I'll show up after.
Yep,
If you step over
Row
him,
gets
I'll follow you. By the way.
In fact, you can have the hot shot, Dur. I'm not asked. Just write it down for you or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not like against you having your loot on. I just want something. I mean, come on, we're both techies.
Yo, do you reckon you could just shift that body to the side?
No, I'm not asked. It doesn't make sense in character for me to take it because I'm like, at this point, I've been full guard mode. I'm not asked about loot. You can have it. Just write it in the thingy because I haven't written it anywhere.
Oh, you know.
That's what it was. You don't even need to roll a law to get that information now.
Is this a door here?
On him,
So,
you would find a las gun, 2 extra las gun charge packs, and flak armor.
Hmm.
you just buy some flak armor. Can somebody just buy some flak off?
No interesting tech. Okay.
At the very back there is a grate on the wall, and seeing as you're stood right next to it, we're going to get some happy arms flailing out.
Oh, here
So,
we go. Who's attacking who?
Well, he's attacking you, Wheeze, because you're right next to it.
Come at me, I'm always ready.
That should actually be a thing, because I forgot the modifier because I got excited. So
Oh,
that's going to
come
be
on.
a hit, so feel
It
free to
better be a
parry.
hit. I'm
Go ahead.
parrying.
Oh,
You got excited.
the alien's going
Louise
alien.
went
on
to the back of the corridor where there was a metal grating, and the arms of whatever creature you're hunting reached out and is slicing against Wheeze with his claws.
By the way, Didro.
No.
What did Ro find out about? I'm
okay.
kind of.
Do I 8 point?
8 point, here we go.
Nah, I'm not gonna fate point. Fuck it. I'll take it. In fact, no, I am.
Second
Fuck
arm
it.
is going to
No,
come in.
I'm gonna fate point. Oh wait, hang on. What did the first one miss?
No, the first one hits, but I'm saying a second arm is coming in at the same time.
All right. Oh, do the damage for the first one then. Let's skip the second one first because I'll fate point the first parry.
So he's a heretic, like me. It's kind of like.
So are you your fate point?
Okay, I parry the first one. I'm gonna counter attack it.
Okay, go right ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna do the poison thing as well. I'm free actioning the poison button on my weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. How many uses of that do you have?
I have 10 uses and I'm going through them like mad.
Loud. All right, cool.
By the way, guys, we're throwing Wheeze under the bus if it really wants whoever did that to him.
Yeah, this guy is gonna absolutely hate me wherever he is. Let me do the damage.
Yeah, we are gonna indicate that it was you. Don't worry.
Right. Does he fail his toughness test or whatever? Like, have you done
Passes.
the? Okay. So, right now he did a 12, so he hits
Yes.
again. He hit me again, didn't he? That guy.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You're
parry
able to
that
parry
one as well.
second hit.
Yeah, Ro can fire into melee unpenaltied now because he got was it? Can't remember what it's called now, but yeah. Also, I'm assuming we're not in turn order still again.
No, I'm not using
We'll
a
be
fate
in a
point.
sec.
Well,
No turn order.
yeah, I'm
But
gonna use
we're
this.
Still going through this one step at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this
So wait.
this thing as like putting my auto pistol away and pulling out my
Go on,
power maul.
I'll take the hit.
Okay.
I can't burn a fate point every time we come in contact.
This is where it just cleaves you in half.
Oh shit!
That is pen
Fucking-
2, by the way, as the
Oh.
claws rip into your armor, and that will be. That is actually on your head. That second hit.
Oh fucking hell! That's
Ooh,
6,
motherfucker.
so it pens 2. So I'm gonna take my entire health pool. Fucking hell! Any chance I can? Right, hang on. Let me just work this out. Make sure I'm doing this right. So it's penning my armor straight away. So
Don't
I'm gonna
forget
take
to use your regen.
Yeah, or use my regen. Yeah, that causes too many problems. Right. Okay. So I've actually gone down 13 health in one hit. Fucking hell.
Holy shit!
And I'm gonna regen 2 because in fact no, I have to make a toughness test to even see if I can regen.
Mm-hmm.
You do. You don't really get a choice. You just make the toughness test, and it might happen or it might not.
Oh no, failed it.
Yep.
So now I'm on
So-
0.
Mhm.
And I'm just chilling.
Yes, can you
You're
just drag him
on
back?
0, which means you are now in critical damage.
Sweet. I can get medic though, can't I? Someone can medic test me.
We've already had actually consider we've already had our medic for today. But we've done a session. Does that mean you can get remedics?
Yes.
Okay, and don't forget you can also burn fate point. No, use a fate point to heal.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather keep it after what just happened.
Uh-huh.
I think Roy, you can medic me, can't you?
Yeah,
we got-
we have like
Medipack.
6 medipacks.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So instead of derailing into conversation, Wheeze, your health is now 0.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Okay,
changed.
do subtract that.
I changed it on my sheet instead. Did that actually change that time? Yeah. it
Yeah.
did. I always do it on my character sheet instead.
I don't even see a health bar for you anymore. What?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably correct. That's why. There's no
Change
health
the
bar.
max instead of what you've instead of the damage you've taken.
Fucking hell! I put minus 13 into it. 1 minute.
No, you can't do that on the sheet at all.
Yeah, I did it
Can't
on the
just put minus
token. I
13.
put minus 13 into the green thing, and it like just leave blank
Hold
for
on.
an old bar. Yeah, that's right. It's just gained a bar back. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just put it there, and when I did minus 13, it did the other slot.
Alright, well, whatever. Just leave it as is.
He's got no health bar anyway, so I mean, come on.
Yep, cool. You're on 0.
Yeah.
And then the arms with a pleasure-filled scream are going to yank back into the air duct and go back into the walls.
It's fucking sons of bitches.
Yeah, for a second I thought you were like, they yank back into the wall and take Wheeze with them.
Yeah, I thought he was going to do another quick straight
He's doing it
Oh,
now.
we saw him go by
We
again.
see it.
Oh god, what was that? He's doing it on purpose now, isn't he?
Of course he is. Oh, fuck
Go on,
me. Alright.
I've kind of got my hands on the print screen button now because I'm seeing if I can catch.
So,
We're going to stay in initiative for the moment, but Wheeze, are you doing anything immediately?
well,
Crawl to the medic.
Make your way to Ro. Get him to heal
definitely
you.
going to be just like letting my blood fizzle out on my face for a second, and then I'm gonna just like kneel down just here, just like drop to one knee, and just like
Yeah, we saw the medipacks by the way.
Yeah, we have 6 medipacks.
we can't use all 6 of them at once. I'm pretty sure we get like a plus 20.
Yeah, they give us a plus 20, yeah.
Who has medic
Helios,
skill?
as you go there, you're going to spot these individuals.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a heretic. If I dump that shit on me that he's wearing, do you think I'll be able to get away with fooling him?
I got me Medicite at plus 10. Yep.
I'm gonna like slide my
Well, it's Ro's turn, so whatever Ro's doing right now.
mhm.
So roll probably blitz one of these motherfuckers.
Dear me. Stop it.
Quick question as well. Like, because we have 6 medikits, would they count as a plus 20 bonus instead of a plus 10? Would they count as a better
Is that
quality
what Medikit does?
Well, a medikit
Higher
is a
quality.
20, isn't it?
Higher quality medical kits add like more than plus 10. So like, well, unless
So
dep-
Medikits
depend-
add plus 10.
Yeah.
Then they add plus 10.
All right.
I thought they were
But,
plus
like-
20.
Medikit. No, the plus 10 are all. Advanced versions contain tox 1 sim spray. High quality supplies. These grant plus 20 to Medicaid tests.
Well, I was assuming that I am technically in cover, so to speak, for now.
Helios is currently in the only cover that you guys have.
Mhm.
If you stood there, you
Yes,
could
you
fly down the corridor.
I certainly could. And
Throw the grenade.
I certainly will. I must count to 3.
If you're going from there, I would give you a -10 to that roll because you're definitely throwing from around a corner.
Step out and do it.
4 is straight out. 3 is too little. If I threw a grenade, would it incur a minus?
If you because you're right on the corner.
Cool.
You'd be throwing straight, wouldn't you? Not indirectly.
Oh, if you're moving into the corridor, then fine, you wouldn't get the -10. But if you were throwing from here, then you would.
That'd be one
That'd
hell
be
of a...
fucking. I was about
Yeah.
to say that'd be one of the sketchy ass. I'm glad I'm at the back if you're gonna throw like that.
It's a grenade. Grenades can count.
Slightly.
Don't throw it from. This just opens us up to some fun Doug rules where we all get fragged to pieces.
It bounces off the room above him, the pipe.
Anybody gets naded,
So?
and I swear I will open up Perils of the Warp.
Yay!
So, row. Wheeze is currently there, dead. There is 2 guys at the top left who are
I'm not
currently
dead.
holding 2 las guns. But Wheeze is there, half dead.
I'm comfortably wounded.
I'd rather you medicate him than
Comfortably
but,
wounded.
the grenade could be a
That's
good
just a
idea.
scratch, am I right?
I'm not bleeding out. I'm like not losing health. You can definitely do whatever you want. As long as nothing comes to hit me, I'm fine.
Okay. You
I'll
step
just take.
out.
You step into the corner and you get killed.
The 10 guys out of view suddenly unload their delayed action to shoot you.
Yep, it's ballistic skill.
Yeah.
It's like when I charged into that room and all of a sudden 4 people.
Nah. Standard attack, maybe? No, because I'm throwing it.
Yep, so you get a
Grenade.
+20 there. I believe is it +20 or +10 for a standard
Plus
attack?
10 standard.
Plus 10.
Okay, +10.
It's not at any
Oh.
difficult range. Yeah, that's not bad though, because it just means it rolls in one direction. And it's not going to roll far enough to get us, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you're going to fate that, I require a 1d10 for the direction it's going.
Get this way. 4 of those numbers will mean it'll just roll into a wall.
Oh, that's
Bye-bye.
very...
Feeling that's top right, maybe?
Combat search.
Scatter diagram.
I thought that was bottom right. I don't know.
Oh, it's bottom right, yeah. Bottom left, sorry. Bottom left.
Oh, is it bottom left? Oh, that's much better.
6 to 7 is
Bottom left in the default orientation.
What?
This will scatter that.
It's that way. Alright, oh, okay. Oh yeah, because he's throwing from that angle. Then. That's fine.
Yep, and then I require you to roll
2d10.
something else for the amount of meters. I will just
Alright.
try and-
But it's going to go into a wall, isn't it? Does it matter?
So, Automis, do the diagram. Scatter, scatter, scatter. What has scatter on? I'm very confused.
It's not going to go that way.
Scattering.
It's
Okay.
going this way.
Yeah, I
Darren.
need a 1d5.
He's
for
already
the
done it.
meters.
He did it 3 meters that way, so.
Now give me a 1d2.
Oh, shit.
Decide which way.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's
Down.
gonna go this.
Nah, one's down. Why are you like this? Right, so it travels one.
Here.
It travels 1 meter this way, hits that, then it goes 1 meter that way. Then yeah, it's about that far, isn't it?
So what is the blast radius of that?
3.
Oh, hold it.
It bounced off a corner, and with the 1 it rolled this
One.
way,
2.
rather than the 2 that would have been that way. Because it hit a corner. That's a house rule, because I don't want a grenade to go into a pointed corner and then just sit there.
Hey, it looks like there's plenty of
Like-
ducts it could slip into there to me.
Yeah.
Depends on me if they are like ducts, quote unquote. They're not
Just
just.
slip into like a gutter.
Yeah.
I think that'd stop it from rolling.
Hmm.
What's the case? Does our gutters rule win this one? Because it's not exactly a sharp pointed corner, is it?
It is from what I can see.
Whoa! I'm zooming in and I don't see no sharp corner. It's like a little
Sharp corner to me.
there's a little pipe. I can see a gap. I'm zooming in. Come zoom in with me. Come look.
Zoom in with me.
I can see some ducks here.
Yeah, I must admit.
I can see some.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm zooming in with you.
I feel like look. Actually, there's a little computer here. If it hit that corner, it'd just slip and bounce off that computer. I think it's there.
I'm still going to ask what the blast radius of the grenade is.
3. They're all. Frags are all 3.
I'd say about here.
So it still hits these 2 anyway, so I don't see why we're...
But
It's the
but-
principle.
but are you going to make them do a dodge roll?
I am, because they're on the
Oh, yeah.
edge at 3 meters.
Exactly.
Yes, now, you idiot.
Exactly. Well, he was going to do anyway. Look, I expect to get some sickness at the end of this session for honesty. Oh, they both dodge.
Nice.
Well, no, the
Well
bottom
done,
one doesn't
Tom.
dodge, but the top one does, and moves
Alright.
to the right.
Oh,
So I need
okay.
the damage roll for this guy.
2d10. 2d10, Mr. Raw. 9. Boom.
Well, he is,
Head on it, is there?
That's the chest as well, and no pen on frag. No.
okay. He takes that to the chest and takes shrapnel into his flak armor and has a deep groan. If that's the end of your turn, then it is Katarina's.
Well, I'm gonna do a nice sort of light jog behind Ro.
Can you move that far?
Yeah, it's. It'll be a full action, but yeah.
Oh, can you not move 5
Okay.
meters?
I can move 6 as a full action.
Alright.
Okay, Helios. You'll go.
Okay. Can I hit this bloke? Traveling around the corner.
No, you cannot.
In that case, then.
If you moved around the corner, you could.
In that case, then I'll move around the corner and make 2 single shots. You know, Helios style. I'll keep my eye on OBS as well because it always breaks whenever I shoot my guns for some reason.
On. Squad OBS. Stay together.
Fucking OBS piece of
So,
shit.
okay.
Alright, so that's a plus 10. Any others? Ugh. I don't think there is.
Is it short range?
No. Oh, wait, oh.
It's definitely short range.
Yes, it's short range.
Something like the
It actually stopped. Why does it do this?
Tell you what, just start it and then hit the macro and see what happens. See if it cuts it off. If there's some like weird thing in the macro.
Yeah, maybe the macro is breaking it. This is a correlation right
Let's have a go. It did not break it.
Okay, cool. Well, you got the 38, so
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
definitely hit.
make
Go ahead
that
and
roll.
roll your damage.
There we go.
Double tip.
Cool.
16 pen 2.
8 pen 2. Do the 8 pen 2.
You doing both
Awesome.
guns?
Yep.
The impact clinks onto his armor and impacts away, only cutting his side ever so slightly.
Shit, that was a bad roll.
Plus 20 on your second gun, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh,
What do you
so do I need? Do I roll for my? Oh, I roll for my second. I haven't rolled for my second gun yet. But I rolled damage. Oh,
That was a test roll.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll your attack, and if it hits, you can have that damage.
okay.
'Cause I don't see why not.
Got him.
Got him. Okay. He dies. Easy peasy. Off the side there.
It's her.
From down the corridor, you're going to see a small red LED light for a few seconds.
And before the
Before you
boy.
see the shaft of a long las round coming straight towards you.
Shit. This is not good. Holy shit! I need to zoom out to just see how far away I am from this man.
We are full on lined up.
I am 20 meters away from him. That's a long way.
There's no penetration. You can't go through all of you.
That's going to get you in the right leg.
Okay.
Oh,
In
let's go
before
the
he,
right
in before he took the aim action.
leg. Yeah, he did.
Oh fuck.
1d10 plus 3.
You're gonna get fucked.
Wow.
Nope. That does not even that doesn't even scratch my new super sexy enforcer like carapace. But like
As you fire your weapon, you accidentally blind the shooter for a few seconds, and he ends up moving to the left, and it ends up glancing off of your shoulder pauldron.
okay.
This guy is going to make his return. He's going to fire his las gun from around the corner.
It's my
I
turn.
thought-
It's my turn to take regular hits. This is nice. I like this. It's a good change.
Like how now we know we can move through our own squares. Or combat tends to be
Takes
like
a las
us
gun shot to your head.
moving through each other.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Why does it come out as -10?
Oh
Because he
god.
got he had minus modifiers.
Alright.
So that's 11 damage with
Mhm.
a pen of 1.
Last guns have a pen.
No, they don't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
have any pen. I'm lying.
I know. That's what I was thinking. Like last guns don't
So
have a
11
pen.
damage.
Alright, okay.
So guys, I am that long as user is totally in range of my spontaneous combustion.
Wait, you
I
should
took 3.
You should never be under 0, should you? How does that work?
It
Because
is when the DM is rolling for monster stat stuff.
all right.
We-
Oh. Oh well,
You need worry about.
I'm gonna take the medical kit out of my pack and just get it all ready. Yeah, I'm literally doing fucking nothing. Like, if I come out, I could just
Bro.
get killed instantly.
You are able to shoot past Helios.
You could always take a step through him and then fire without any penalty whatsoever.
Yeah, take the damage for me.
Or
because
just
you're
do
a
like
tank.
a swap maneuver, stepping one over each
Yeah.
other, where every time one steps past you, you're reloading, and then you keep.
Yeah,
It's
you
actually-
could, you could take a half action to aim for a +10, and then fire, if you want.
You could take the half action aim and then do a half action attack.
Yeah.
And there is no penalty for shooting past him.
Aim doesn't work if
But
you're
I know
firing
at
in
this time
bursts.
anyway.
though.
I'll find it later. But
If you're firing in bursts or anything, though, it doesn't work. Aim doesn't apply penalties
the
when
range
anything
for
other
that
than a single
shot
shot.
is above 15 meters, but then again, you have a 60-meter thing, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, definitely short.
plasma guns. Oh, 90 meters. Well, fuck me.
Well, auto guns are 90 meters.
Short range is only a +10, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah. That's what we've been doing.
You did plus 20 before.
No, I didn't. That was firing a single shot. A single shot was a plus
Oh,
10.
right, standard, yeah.
Standard, and then it was plus 10 for the double up and plus 10 for the short range. Yeah.
Standard shot also gets a plus 10, so that'd be plus 30 total. See, people get murdered in Dark Heresy and don't do much, but that's only because they don't understand combat circumstances. Job.
Roll's pretty tall. Does he have the high ground?
You've lost Anakin.
So you got him straight in the right leg, I believe.
For a second, I was like, so you got him straight in the rectum? Like, whoa.
Wow.
Nice damage roll for
Nice.
fuck's sake.
Nice DiMaggio.
Nice minimum damage available.
Melt his fucking anus.
Oh no, not the right leg, the body. But 12. That's still. He rolled 1 on that damage, by the way.
Yeah. So. It's
Are you
pretty
even
crazy.
trying?
Okay, well, he takes a plasma gun to the body and incinerates.
Take a plasma to the body.
The explosion.
Just.
Straight off.
He donezoed.
Katarina?
Katarina,
Right.
set this guy on fire.
Yeah, is the plan. So, focus power test plus 10, he's in range. You attempted to use your command looking for the very selectable. What? Oh.
You have the weird Xenos psi focuses.
Stop tempting her.
I can't.
Smiley face, wink.
Ass GM.
Oh shit. Do you remember what my toughness test was? I just remembered something completely random. How close was it? Toughness test. I get a plus. Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so I'm gonna just, book standard, so let's go on fucking fire.
Woohoo!
Yay?
Yeah, that was
Yep,
good.
you pass.
Yay! Believe.
How many degrees is that? Well,
1 degree.
oh.
Close, but oh. So what's the damage I need to put on this guy? So
I like how
is
the
it
side-
1d10 plus like whatever degrees of success?
No, it was 1d10 plus whatever I told you before it was.
6?
6.
1d10 plus your will. 1d10 plus your willpower. Then I would assume.
I like every time you roll a psychic power, we go off what we think is good, and we're like, yeah, that's great, and then we realise it could be very bad, and we don't know.
Guys, don't worry about it. Look what I rolled.
Cool.
Helios
He,
catches fire.
Spontaneously combusts, including all of his gear and armor as they turn to cinders.
Oh, well done,
Like
Katrina.
Oh, like yeah. I don't
know about you guys, but I'd rather have the long last than a standard lasgun.
Helios.
Bitching. Right. Okay. In that case, then, with a gun at either side of me, I am going to stop it.
I'm waiting for everyone to abandon me while I'm fucking bleeding out in a
I am
really.
getting ready to sprint for that long.
I know everyone really wants to sprint for the long last, but I prefer
What was
to
that?
on a medical
No.
roll.
Actually, you
No.
know what? I see grades in between there. Bro, why don't you go?
Yo, dude, I'm gonna set up a watch down the corridor.
Okay, cool. Give me just a second.
Does anyone else have Medicaid other than Raw?
No.
I have a knife.
Okay.
10 out of
Right,
10.
so you're on Raw. You're gonna do the roll. You're on a plus 30, man. Good luck. Don't fuck this up. I'll kill you.
Not if you're dead, you won't.
Oh my god, is the creature setting up an Overwatch on us?
I'm setting up a watch. Needless to say, if anyone walks into this place, they get 2 shots to the face, so it's all good.
We've dropped out of it because nothing's actually happening. I assume we've dropped out of turn order, haven't we? Okay,
In the
I'll make it.
immediate, we are out of the turn order.
Still overwatching, motherfuckers.
So feel free to go and make your Medicaid test for me, Ro.
Hey, Helios, do you want to go, check out some of these corridors?
Yes, that's really good. That's
Oh, fucking yeah!
5 degrees of success
Awesome.
on top of whatever. I can't even remember how Medicaid works. Can someone remind me?
So you you take his intelligence bonus and then an additional 1 for every degree of success.
Yes.
That's
I'll add
nice.
5 on.
So that is
What's
5
his-
plus your intelligence bonus.
What is his intelligence bonus? He gets 8. Yes.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'd take that shit.
I'm back to the front.
You see, I'd like to be topped off, but I think I'll be fine with 11 for now. But you know, famous last words and all that.
I'll give you the nod. The nod, Ron. I'm off. Back in
Alright.
action.
All right, you take the lead. While you're moving down, I'm gonna stay here for temporarily, just like
I step past Helios and he shoots me in the back of the head, just like kills Lons me straight off.
it's like oh no, Soz.
Before you carry on, Wheeze.
Oh, here we
roll
go.
B as Wheeze goes past that corner.
What? Where's he? What?
Yep.
What's going
So
on?
you meticulously pack medikit, and then what are you doing? Are you going to put yourself behind Katarina, go ahead of Helios? You go down.
It's gonna go 3 meters within.
So, if you two would like to take 2 steps forward,
And 1 step back.
I no longer want to take these 2 steps forward. Go on. Right, I'm peeking. I'm peeking in around.
Wait, he's alive?
The Heresy. I'm gonna disengage Overwatch and move the fuck up, man.
Do I get a surprise because I peeked?
Shut your bolt
Uh,
early, mate.
nope, because you
Everyone
didn't have
just
a
flew up.
stealth bonus, and they're pretty aware that you're there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, fair enough. I
We
suppose
have been
don't
gunning our
finish.
way. We have been gunning our way down the corridor.
Give me
Hi,
a
buddy. Can we have a chat?
5 and 6.
So you see this tech priest here with 2 tech adepts behind him wearing similar robes and having similar features, and 1 apparently adept soldier there, similar to the ones you were just fighting.
Hey guys,
That's a
you know all those grenades we have?
Yeah, no.
This is the perfect. Although there does look to be 2 doors to the side of it. Are those actually doors? Can we actually see those?
Doors? No, there aren't doors to the side of it, but there is this door here, the back, which is currently shut.
Okay, in which case,
grenades.
grenades are a man's best friend.
I just passed mine up to Helios and then to get motion
So
to give him
right
tools.
now, Wheeze has the first action.
Right. This is going the classic grenade maneuver because, like, honestly, we're past. Dougie, I'm just saying this right now. We're past the whole. I'm gonna wait and see what you have to fucking say. All right, we're past it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think we're done with talking.
Right. What am I getting? Standard attack,
Sure, he can say that. I guess.
short range.
Lol.
Shall
I mean,
like?
He's
I mean-
throwing grenades.
I
so-
mean, we could try and call for surrender, but I mean, this guy seems pretty heretical. I'm not gonna lie.
As soon as I get shot, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm just-
Doug, is this the same guy from earlier, like who was going towards the ship?
I mean, it's the same picture, so I would assume so.
Yeah, but we've seen the same picture before.
Have we?
It is. Yeah, for the
Standard
baby pictures.
attack. It's short range because I'm not throwing it like to 9 meters or whatever. Throwing it just at Heresy boy over there.
There's a boy.
Yeah, it's weight within half or whatever.
Am I not heresy boy?
No.
Oh, I'm Heresy boy. Well, I'm Heresy girl.
So I need that ballistic skill, please, Wheeze, at +10.
I mean,
Do I not get a +20 for short range?
plus
Two
10
grenades
plus
with range.
it's plus 10 for short range, and the range is 3 times your agility bonus.
Yeah. My agility bonus is 4, so it's actually 12. My max throw, so it's under 6, and I'm landing it at that guy's feet.
Is
Yeah,
it strength? Actually, yeah, I think it's his strength actually, man.
It is. It's 3 times. Oh right. Oh wait. Strength bonus. Not strength bonus. Okay, so it's 3. So
It
it's.
is strength bonus, not agility.
Yeah,
It's going in.
If
That's
it's
a quite large failure. I'm gonna.
Alright, I need a 1d10, please.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it and hope it goes in the right direction.
Oh no, it's going to
Yeah,
land
but
in the corridor.
Most of us are on the other side of a wall, so we're fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. You forget it did go in there. Which way is 3? Which way
I'm
is 3?
panicking, just running for the scatter diagram now.
3 is this way, luckily.
Yes, I'll take it.
Yay!
1d5.
Which means it's going to hit some of them at least.
1d5 2. Yes, so it rolls to that guy's feet. It just transfers feet. I like it.
So please roll your damage for me.
Come on,
2d10.
2d10. Come on, give me a 20 for once in my life. And hopefully the demons in the wall, so we'll catch him as well. Yes!
Holy shit!
Doesn't matter who you are. You're all fucking paste now. Yes, I saw the demon. He just escaped. He just made a run for it.
Okay.
I think I might have managed to screenshot him. I don't know.
Oh god, this campaign just goes from batshit to batshit.
Dead. As you throw the grenade, both Ro and Wheeze notice that being carried by one of his mechadendrites is a small parchment, ancient looking, with runes and iconography on it. But almost completely, it's going to be really hard to notice. There is a big red painted Chaos Undivided symbol upon this parchment that he's holding.
Well, that parchment's going to be bits in a second.
I'm pretty sure it's already. Is this not like the? Is this not outlined by an explosion that's slowly engulfing him?
Like,
Yes. That's what you notice just as you're throwing the grenade.
And as soon as I've done that, that was my half action, and now I'm going fucking. I'm just gonna check how Katarina's doing because I'm thinking she's actually unsafe, so I'm gonna help her out by getting out of the fucking gunfire.
seems
before
like
it
a totally normal thing to do.
Just guarding, just being
If you look on
protected.
Skype, there's the image of the parchment that he's holding.
Okay, so that was my confirming factor before I threw the grenade. I knew they were enemies. I saw the wheel. I knew.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Where's is that?
In that case then, Ro, melt them.
Unless he's researching chaos, he's just carrying a chaos symbol.
Except that researching chaos is like heretical in itself.
I like how he stood in a
Never know,
sewer
he could be
under.
Malleus. Oh, Hugh.
He stood
Yeah, but-
under a burning. He stood in like a vent, surrounded by people who've been trying to kill us.
Oh my lord.
Nope, that's false.
Yeah.
I thought you'll actually find that he was just an evil man. Now it's your turn to literally make him non-exist with plasma.
Oh shit!
Melt his fucking
in the
ass.
corner, and rip him to pieces.
Yep.
Jeez, we're gonna get employee of the
So
month.
what damage is that? 17?
You could just walk there and hit him with a fucking point blank. You could get point blank.
Close. Yeah, if you moved here, then within 3 is close range. Is point blank, but you're within short, obviously, right now.
You'll only get plus 20 if you aim.
Plus 10. Plus 10 if he aims.
Yeah, he's in short range as well, so he's gonna get plus 10 from that as well.
Oh yeah.
So, Ro, can I have you make me a tech use roll at a -20?
All of a sudden, all of your
Oh,
things seize.
That feel when he uses like a hair wire attack or something and turns you off.
That'll be a real bullshit maneuver.
Okay, cool. You still don't recognize what kind of cogitator he's carrying.
Nice, your guns jam direct. And we all know what happens when plasma jams.
You will notice that he is wearing some mesh-lined robes. He has various tools and tomes upon his person. He has a portable Vox and a respirator, a bionic right arm, aluminum capacitors, implants in general, a Medicae mechadendrite, and a utility mechadendrite.
I'm gonna say it right now. Dibs on any of the lore he has if
I
it
was about to
survives.
say, Katrina, weren't you looking for some upgrades?
I'm not sure about the mechanism, but I want the lore.
actively heretical. I thought we've already seen like the chaos symbol that he had, not on the parchment but on him.
That's a quick question.
We saw his pendant, his heretical pendant, on the landing pad.
Is he armed?
The only thing that you see that is heretical, potentially, is the parchment that he's carrying in one mechadendrite.
Didn't we see I thought we saw. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. No, we didn't.
No,
we didn't see.
I
We didn't
never
see it.
mentioned the pendant.
No.
Do these guys not look exactly the same as the guys we've been killing? All the other soldiers that were surrounding him.
Yes.
He's just seen
yeah,
that
the
and the explosion that just happened behind him.
I expect so. He was involved in it.
You would hope so.
I have a feeling he's probably a prisoner.
Shred him up. Shred him up.
Shred him.
I wouldn't say he's a prisoner, really. I mean, he doesn't seem very bound to me.
To be fair, he was a bit of a prick earlier, so.
They've been shooting us all this time, and we've given them choices.
We've been very merciful today.
I mean, Ro could always just try and shout something to him.
Yeah, next time the fucking demon hand comes out the wall, do you want to ask it if it's fucking friendly or not? Like,
To be fair, we haven't tried that yet.
We tried to make
shot
friends
everyone.
with. We tried to make friends with people, and they shot us.
We stopped in front of a mutant. We gave him a chance. He
He
had a chance
He has
to not-
patronised him.
He had a chance not to attack us or walk away. He picked attack. We killed him.
The
We did
second
the
guy tried to put a few rounds into Helios, into Thingy's chest. So.
Yeah, we walked round a corner. We all got in his face, and then someone shouted, "Put your gun down" or something.
I said, put your gun down, and then he just shot you.
He said, "Target acquired," and shot me.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, kill the fucker. As long as I get the tomes, I don't care.
Regardless of what those, morons are saying, what do you believe you're going to be doing there?
Please.
At least it won't be your smoking husk of a chest. That's
It is completely your character and your decision as to what you do.
true.
If you like, I'm kind of on the not shooting, but oh.
I don't know. Weezy's been shot too much so far to give any quarter now.
My name is Savnius Holgrell.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit, he talks. Friend or foe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. In that case, then just gonna.
Sorry, Somnius Halbrell.
Like I said, I'm gonna ask that he more clearly identifies himself as a free action. Because shouting.
I am a tech priest of Mars. I was sent here with an ethoscope to track down the demon host.
Fuck.
I would have you.
Oh no! The demon just threw a grenade.
Could you could you show us proof that you were sent to do this task?
He takes a little nod at you and like lowers his head and just like deadpan eyes you, Helios, and says,
An agent of the Ordo Malleus need not identify himself.
I think I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think this is time for a traditional Helios moment, and I'm going to go straight ahead with that. And I'm just gonna shout at him. Well, to an agent of the Adeptus Xenos, I would beg to differ.
Adeptus Xenos.
Adeptus Xenos. No, what? Adeptus Xenos.
Inquisition.
Ordo Xenos. Shut up.
But yeah, in both reply to Helios and Ro, he said he need not prove his allegiance.
Well, and I said Ordo Xenos. Honest.
What are you doing, Ro? Or what are you saying? We can kind of pause initiative here while a conversation's going on and no actions are being taken. Unless somebody really, really wants to make an action.
I really want to shoot him. No, don't.
I'm getting a defensive stance, just aiming the other way, just waiting for this motherfucking hand. I'm sick of this hand now.
It's gonna come out of nowhere and fondle us.
Finger on the tox button.
Oh wait, shit! Can't I read his mind with telepathic link?
When it's your turn, yeah.
Well, we
That
can
is
find out
implying
because-
that is implying he doesn't have that he has like a fully, human brain.
That's a good point.
Yeah, no, he has tons of metal on him.
Oh shit! If he's like actual like anti-demon though, and you try and mind read him, that's gonna.
No,
be like...
I'm confirming what you're saying. He's so much metal. You can easily identify that he has the machine trait.
I see.
So I can't read him.
You can try.
You guys think it's worth it?
I don't know whether you can read machine or not.
Read binary.
Well, is it gonna?
Well, it's still Ro's turn yet, so Ro said he's overwatching, so it should be Katarina now. Then.
Well, no, we're pausing initiative while conversation is happening.
All right.
So, are you just gonna overwatch him, Ro?
Well, like I said, did he reply to what I said?
Initiative. It is open narrative time. You fools.
Did he reply to what I said then?
What was the latest thing you said?
He said, "I do not. I am Auto Malleus. I don't need to reply to you. Tell me like who you are, who I am even." And then I said, "Well, as an acolyte of the Ordo Xenos, I beg to differ."
This is a conflict of interest. You will lower your weapons.
I'm gonna
surrender to the Malleus's rule.
I'm gonna shout around the corner. We've been operating here for some time, friend. There's definitely things going on that if you are who you say you are, then rather than a conflict of interest, this is more an opportunity for us to coexist.
Cooperate.
That one.
White. You may cooperate, but you have just killed some of my agents.
I think you'll find, sir, they shot us first. I believe they said target acquired and attempted to attack us with firearms.
For the prevention of the Hereticus Maleficus, all life must be extinguished.
And we're like looking around to everyone, like
wearing any sigils of the Inquisition. Do you have a Rosarius or some form of identification device?
You should get one of those.
I'm just gonna like look to everyone else and like grin. I'm like,
None of your business.
Can I just try the Jedi mind trick? Yeah,
go for it.
You do not need our identification.
Totally try and do the Jedi mind trick. That's what you're going to be doing.
With the telepathic link. Just see if I can like convince him.
Yep, feel free. Try the telepathic link.
You're going to explode.
I don't trust Douglas.
You're going to explode.
It's
Hey,
gonna be
you're
funny.
the one who wants to do the telepathic link. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. It is your choice.
Just from maybe like a psycho standpoint, you've maybe heard that
Um,
sometimes anything that attacks a mind can push that back on you and cause you damage.
Yeah, I just saw it wrote, so I'm pulling back on that. I'm not feeling this now.
As I said, you will submit or you will become another threat to the Malleus and will be expunged as demons.
I think she just one-shot 3 of his guys.
But you can clearly see, sir, that we are not demons.
This guy's a Skitari.
We've been down here and we're also pursuing the demon. We have been in conflict with this demon since we came down here. We have inflicted damage upon it and it upon us. Although I'm fairly sure we'd hurt it more.
You have survived contact with the demon and several other warp energies prevalent in this location.
Narrowly.
I'm just gonna shout, I'm an untouchable, mate.
He kind of like looks up at you directly at that and like squints at you for a few moments.
I'm just like,
That is indeed obvious.
yeah, I'm just gonna put my head around the corner and like, well, duh.
Shall I just say like it's like a life?
No, like, I'm good at killing demons myself, but my friend.
Actually, no, I'm not going to mention my presence as a psyker. I think that should remain.
Yeah,
kind of
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But is Helios like got a sanctioning brand or anything similar to a psyker's?
Well, no. Anyone who has any psychic ability will be able to tell I'm an untouchable. Because I'm literally just a black spot on the warp, so you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of Malleus people. Well, needless to say, a lot of the Malleus that isn't the Grey Knights are fucking batshit insane anyway. They kill more people than they save. So, and that's innocence, by the way. So, stop it. Got my eyes on you, demon.
Fucking try it, mate. Fucking try it.
Salvation through ecstasy of the bullet.
So I'm gonna be like, if we stand down, can we have a civil conversation and not peering around walls with demons about? Because it seems to me
I am
as
stood
though
here with parchment and ethoscope. You are the ones firing weapons at me.
I did point
If you
out
wish
it
to
didn't
come out, you may.
can we like poke my head around the corner for a second and give him a long, hard stare with my bionic eyes? Like, can I get anything from him? Can I like scrutinize him or something?
Yeah, go ahead. Do scrutiny.
Is he packing? That's
Do
what
I
we need
get
to
any
know.
modifiers?
I would say a -20.
Just had to just to clarify. They did shoot us first.
Not
We
this
went.
one.
We
It
went.
does not matter. Acolytes are replaceable.
I'm gonna like openly grimace at that and like, well, I'm like mutter under my breath like, bloody Mechanicus.
I'm gonna write on the on my pad. Like, there is no point welding the door shut. It can pass through walls.
It cannot pass through hexagrammic wardings, however.
I'm gonna point to Catherine and point at the welded door, like, and then write my pad. Might as well finish up the welding.
Excuse me? Did you point at me? What?
He's telling you to weld the door.
With what?
With the guy's torch, we just blew to pieces.
Can I get to keep the blowtorch after?
Work with me, you might earn a last core.
Fine, okay, I'm in. I'll do it. Now weld the thing shut.
Again,
That's
I
so-
ask if you have any evidence of your allegiance with the Inquisition.
Can you show him the stress beacon?
Is that wise? I'm gonna like hand it over, like, or at least present it. Like, don't necessarily give it him straight up, but like show him like we're sent here as a relatively covert bunch. We have a distress beacon. We do not have any formal identification because that would sort of be beside the point.
He
It would
submissively outstretches one of his mechadendrites as if wanting to take the data pad.
I'd say give it him. I mean, either way, if we call it in, we're probably dead anyway.
Just at least put a gun on him while he does it.
Am I going over to weld the thing? I want someone covering me while that happens.
Like-
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Like,
Okay, where is this? Over here?
It's just that door over there. Just get in that corner.
I mean, I personally think we should give it him right now, because right now we need to get his trust, like, now. Because, I mean, we threw a grenade in there, and apparently he doesn't give a shit about grenades. Because he just seems fine to me. He just sort of held up a bit of paper, and that was that. So, you know.
So you're handing it over.
Like, who actually has it, though?
I assume it's you.
Who did have it? That is the question.
I swear Helios had it, but
If
did you guys lose it?
if everyone else thought I had it, then I guess I had it.
Are we sure it was Helios and not Ro?
Because I thought it was Ro.
I'll tell you what you could do.
Yeah,
It
Ro
might
had
help,
it. Yeah.
help gain trust. Hand over some Xenos artifacts or something. Be like, we found these like during our search or whatever. Maybe that'll.
Bad idea
Like-
right now. When we're in front of basically witch hunters. He's literally he killed. Well, I say that's sort of hereticus, but
Would that not be
okay.
like a good thing though? Like proving that we're not out to keep them. Because
Okay,
right
I
now
want
we're
to make
just pocketed up with them.
I
How
have
you
just
guys have moved into the same room, you guys can clearly identify a Mars pattern plasma pistol at his side and also a power maul.
delicious.
It's great. But I don't want you presenting any of those Xenos artifacts because they essentially a witch is standing right next to her. Him welding a door shut. So kind of
Oh, not the
touchy.
door, like this hatch here.
Oh, this hatch, okay. Well, I'm welding that shut. I don't want to be fucking killed by this guy at the same time.
What, you're welding the door that came in through?
Again, I think we should give it him because if he is truly who he says he is, then
It's Raw's choice. He's got it, hasn't he?
yes. I'm just saying that's my
No, I'm reading this wrong.
yeah
Carolina?
that's just my thing on it.
Are you welding the door shut we came in through, leaving us sealed in this room?
Was that? No, I thought I was clearing this hatch down, doing this hatch down here.
Yeah, you
All
are.
right. Okay.
I'm not sealing us in here. I don't fucking trust this guy.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right, so what's happening
Got
there?
half a mind to set him on fucking fire.
Are we gonna trust him, Ro, or are we gonna? Because if we don't give him identification, it's not. I don't think it'll be very good for us. I mean, fucking Malleus. Yeah, but we've already been told that if we activate that thing, by the time it'll take to get down here, we're probably already dead. And if they do get down here and we're not dead, they'll probably then kill us because we've wasted the time. So it's basically a useless object, really.
He didn't say anything about activating it. He was just saying he was gonna like.
No, I'm just saying that even if like we lose the thing itself, it's not a big a hit because the only time we really should use it, we're probably already dead.
All right.
Hey, guys.
Takes the data pad from Ro and puts it into his own hands and takes a look at it for a few seconds while tapping onto the data.
I was going to mention we have those autopsy reports. We could have handed him those instead and just like.
Did we?
Well, yeah, we had those like reports given to us, didn't we?
Yes.
Just been, like, those should.
Well, no, he didn't give us the whole point was that we didn't get the reports. We denied access.
We got like some brief report before anything happened, or like a transmission saying we couldn't have them.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm sure we have briefings and like case information.
Yeah.
Like it may not be
probably.
stamped Inquisition, but I'm guessing we've got like enough case to be like, look, we're plausibly following up leads and doing this, and this is what we found. Like, we might have the official.
Kostos in Xenos. I had suspected this vessel was here for quite some time now.
Indeed.
It would appear that you are indeed Auto Xenos.
Could we have our pad back, please?
I must express pity and sadness. I cannot allow you to continue.
Oh, here we fucking
Your
go.
interference in this matter is a threat to the Imperium and all of its citizens.
Uh-huh.
I
I will
just
keep the pad, and you will leave this location.
slowly pull the blowtorch away, saying, "Fucking excuse me, mate."
You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking
Like,
shank your
the
nan.
blowtorch is still going, and I'm just like, "You sure you want to do that? Sure."
And with that, he's going to use his utility mechadendrite
Oh, here we go. He's gonna cut the
to
pad in
crush
half.
the data pad.
Okay, Roll's going sick.
Or not.
And then he's going to, with his right hand, draw his plasma pistol, not aiming it at anybody, but unhooking it from his holster. And then also his other hand is going to be grabbing the power maul.
Right, here's the idea, guys. We either kill him now, or we leave. Because those are the only two options. This guy's not for diplomacy anymore.
God, why didn't we use the grenade in the first place?
We did.
Did he
The
killed
other
everybody?
grenade.
But
We could have grenaded him again.
I could have just shot him. That tends to work.
Grenade 2.
Bro,
electric
go ahead
blue.
and give me a awareness test, please, as well as a tech use if you succeed.
This is in before he's got his.
I know,
He's
fuck
got
that,
his.
just give me a tech use.
In before
Have
he's
enough
got his
space.
eyes on us, and then the demon comes out the ceiling and kills him for us. And then we're
Tech use
just.
plus 30.
Thank you. It's fucking what a shitbag.
an arm comes out the ceiling, an arm comes out the floor and splits him in half. It's bisects him.
I mean,
So close. So close.
free plasma pistol, guys. So,
A closer inspection has revealed to you a horrible truth.
Shit.
It would appear that as the Mechanicus have their own test subjects for cybernetics and such, Halbrel may be his own promising test subject, having replaced much of his own remaining flesh with transplants from Xenos or vat-grown genetic hybrids.
okay, in that case,
And
then
identify it as an abomination to the Omnissiah.
Hey guys. Do you smell that? It's heresy.
yeah, it's like heresy.
I just say that. It's like, hey guys, it's heresy. And propane.
Yep,
Look, this gas torch will have propane.
and methane.
No, it'll be propane butane.
It's just like, hey, is that heresy? It's just like camera cuts to just like the outside of the corridor.
I swear,
you can't,
I'm not gonna
can't
lie,
see
guys.
inside.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's
We're
just
looking.
light
It's looking.
flashes.
It's looking like we're less Xenos every day, and we're more. Oh no! I see things zipping again.
So I'm
Yeah, it's less. It's less. We're not even Xenos anymore. We're just Malleus, Xenos, and Heretic all rolled together now. We're just the Anti-Imperium Task Force. We're just
we're,
like
we're
Yeah, good at it.
Inquisition. We're Inquisition. Damn it! This is what we do.
We are the best Inquisition team. I love it.
any fuckers around here trying something funny, I'll gun them down.
Guys, I don't go into wireless, but weapon going to corner surely.
At this moment, he's going to look straight at you as if he's about to move his plasma pistol, but then his head whips to the left, straight down the corridor behind Wheeze, and he's going to draw his power maul and aim seemingly at Katarina and Wheeze. However, Wheeze, you can feel a deep breath directly behind you,
I am gonna
the
fucking.
back of your neck.
I'm fucking dodging. I'm going this way.
Hold
I'm
on a
going there.
second.
Hey,
Hold on.
no.
Holy
You are
shit,
not going
guys!
this
That's a
way.
fucking demon host. Oh no! Look at it.
Did you say
It's
demon host?
yeah. It's that picture. It's the picture the good picture.
I'm off. I'm
Gonna
gone.
fling that your direction.
No, I'm gone.
Over
I'm
Skype.
nowhere near that. I can stay away from me.
Oh, all kinds of flavors of hell no. I have many thoughts in
Yes,
my head.
it is. Although there is, I'm not kidding. I spent an hour looking on Google Images and through all of the books, including DH1, and there is not a single good picture of a demon host anywhere.
Except that one. I think that's a really good picture
Except
of a
this
demon
one.
host. Exactly.
Yeah, which is just
You've
terrible.
tinted it. You've tinted it red, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's
White.
white in the book.
I could have drawn it for you, but we were kind of giving it away.
Yeah. So, you know.
If I can, I'm
Besides,
gonna
this guy's cool. He fits the purpose. It's always the same kind of
fucking
thing.
going. I'm fucking
It
going.
just sucks.
I'm out.
It's like going.
Please
I'm
remember,
going.
you think I'm weak. You want to bodyguard me, so you ain't going fucking.
You're getting fucking killed. I'll push you under the bus.
You're not. Please, no.
Right. Well, are we going back into regular turn order, or are we re-rolling?
We are going straight into initiative here.
Oh, here we go.
Holy
Oh, fucking
shit! He gets to
Oh,
go.
come on.
hell. Son of a bitch.
He gets to go first. I'm sorry, Wheeze. I'm sorry, Wheeze. You're now inside out. Oh no.
Are we re-rolling initiative? Are we just staying what we were.
Right.
Just a second.
If we kill the demon host, that means that this Malleus guy might not be an asshole to us.
Okay. Hey, brother.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I mean, I know initially I said we should arrest this guy. I'm not sure about that anymore. He's
It'll be
Joe,
interesting to see who's left alive to arrest anyone after this.
yeah, I think this is that time. Or
So let's take a good look. I want to know what this trait is.
and we've
before
been
I
going.
continue.
We've been going for 8.5 hours. Oh, actually less than that. It's more like minus about an hour, so about 7.5 hours.
This is the last encounter, I promise.
This encounter's going
I'm
to
just checking.
Oh,
this
I
list.
like how that could be underscored. The last encounter. I promise, the last encounter.
No, this one's definitely the last encounter. Oh my god.
I mean, like, ever. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joe,
Mhm.
I'm telling you this now, so I don't have to try and remember to tell you when you do something that takes it. All willpower tests are going to be made with a -10 penalty,
Right, so I'm not going to be using much of my psycho powers here, boys.
as this creature's very existence is anathema to nearby mortals, and that goes for all of you as well. All willpower tests will be made with a -10.
What's Helios
Does anybody? So for everybody who has insanity at below 20 points, I need you to make me a fear test using
phew.
willpower.
Oh, wait, I have that. I have jaded that, like, lets me, like, escape mundane fears or something.
It is
Or-
not fucking mundane.
What?
It's fucking mundane to you. Do you see this fucking every day? This is something I see every day.
So
Mundane,
I'm assuming.
bro.
So I'm assuming this isn't a psychic resistance. This is purely fear.
I was just like, huh. Is this one
It
real
is
or is it
purely
just
fear
another
and a
hallucination?
-10 on your willpower.
A willpower
Um,
with -10. Right, here we go.
If
Before
your
I.
insanity is below 20.
I have to beat a 16 to pass.
I stand strong in the face of adversity. Why didn't I just run? Why didn't I run?
Hi, Weez.
Yeah.
Weez, you are a great buddy.
And as
Let
per
me talk
usual,
about
guys, I failed by 7 degrees of success. I like
Just
it.
does a lap of the room looking for an escape route, but realizes the door is welded shut.
Okay, before we continue, we're going to take 10 minutes or like 5 minutes for a wee bathroom break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Yes,
Doug,
gonna be
could you check
sick.
my Skype message while I'm gone?
thanks, Dad.
I can. Ro, if you have insanity points below 20, you need to make a fear test at -10. And with that, I'm going for a pee because I am now bursting.
Yeah, I think you know what the question is, though. But
Yep.
be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a brew.
All right. Is everybody else here?
just to clarify, they did shoot us first.
Not
We
this
went.
one.
We
It
went.
doesn't matter. Acolytes are replaceable.
I'm gonna like openly grimace at that, and like, well, I like mutter under my breath like, bloody Mechanicus.
I'm gonna write on the on my pad. Like, there is no point welding the door shut. It can pass through walls.
It cannot pass through hexagrammic wardings, however.
I'm gonna point to Catherine and point at the welded door, like, and then write on my pad. Might as well finish up the welding.
Excuse me? Did you point at me? What?
He's telling you to weld the door.
With what?
With the guy's torch we just blew to pieces.
Can I get to keep the blowtorch after?
Work with me, you might earn a last core.
Fine, okay, I'm in. I'll do it. Now weld the thing shut.
Again,
That's
I
so-
ask if you have any evidence of your allegiance with the Inquisition.
Can you show him the stress beacon?
Is that wise? I'm gonna like hand it over, like, or at least present it. Like, don't necessarily give it him straight up, but like show him, like, we're sent here as a relatively covert bunch. We have a distress beacon. We do not have any formal identification because that would sort of be beside the point.
He
It would
submissively outstretches one of his mechadendrites as if wanting to take the data pad.
I'd say give it him. I mean, either way, if we call it in, we're probably dead anyway.
Just at least put a gun on him while he does it.
Am I going over to weld the thing? I want someone covering me while that happens.
Like-
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Like,
Okay, where is this? Over here?
It's just that door over there. Just get in that corner.
I mean, I personally think we should give it him right now, because right now we need to get his trust, like, now. Because, I mean, we threw a grenade in there, and apparently he doesn't give a shit about grenades. Because he just seems fine to me. He just sort of held up a bit of paper, and that was that. So, you know.
So you're handing it over.
Like, who actually has it, though?
I assume it's you.
Who did have it? That is the question.
I swear Helios had it, but
If
did you guys lose it?
if everyone else thought I had it, then I guess I had it.
Are we sure it was Helios and not Ro?
Because I thought it was Ro.
I'll tell you what you could do.
Yeah,
It
Ro
might
had
help,
it, yeah.
help gain trust. Hand over some Xenos artifacts or something. Be like, we found these like during our search or whatever. Maybe that'll.
Bad idea right now. When we're in front of basically witch hunters. He's literally he killed. Well, I say that's sort of hereticus, but
Would that not be like a good thing though? Like proving that we're not out to keep them. Because right now we're just pocketed up with them.
Now that you guys have moved into the same room, you guys can clearly identify a Mars pattern plasma pistol at his side and also a power maul.
delicious.
It's great. But I don't want you presenting any of those Xenos artifacts because they essentially a witch is standing right next to her. Him welding a door shut. So kind of touchy.
Oh, not the door, like this hatch here.
Oh, this hatch. Okay. Well, I'm welding that shut. I don't want to be fucking killed by this guy at the same time.
What, you're welding the door that came in through?
Again, I think we should give it him because if he is truly who he says he is, then
It's Raw's choice. He's got it, hasn't he?
yes. I'm just saying that's my
No, I'm reading this wrong.
yeah
Carolina?
that's just my thing. Like,
Are you welding the door shut we came in through, leaving us sealed in this room?
Was that? No, I thought I was clearing this hatch down, doing this hatch down here.
Yeah, you
All
are.
right. Okay.
I'm not sealing us in here. I don't fucking trust this guy.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right, so what's happening
Got
there?
half a mind to set him on fucking fire.
Are we gonna trust him, Ro, or are we gonna? Because if we don't give him identification, it's not. I don't think it'll be very good for us. I mean, fucking Malleus. Yeah, but we've already been told that if we activate that thing, we're by the time it'll take to get down here, we're probably already dead. And if they do get down here and we're not dead, they'll probably then kill us because we've wasted the time. So it's basically a useless object, really.
He didn't say anything about activating it. He was just saying he was gonna like.
No, I'm just saying that even if like we lose the thing itself, it's not a big a hit because the only time we really should use it, we're probably already dead.
All right.
Guys.
Takes the data pad from Ro and puts it into his own hands and takes a look at it for a few seconds while tapping onto the data.
I was going to mention we have those autopsy reports. We could have handed him those instead and just like.
Did we?
Well, yeah, we had those like reports given to us, didn't we?
Yes.
Just been, like, those should.
Well, no, he didn't give us the whole point was that we didn't get the reports. We denied access.
We got like some brief report before anything happened, or like a transmission saying we couldn't have them.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm sure we have briefings and like case information.
Yeah.
Like it may not be stamped Inquisition, but I'm guessing we've got like enough case to be like, look, we're plausibly following up leads and doing this, and this is what we found. Like, we might have the official.
Custos in Xenos. I had suspected this vessel was here for quite some time now.
Indeed.
It would appear that you are indeed Ordo Xenos.
Could we have our pad back, please?
I must express pity and sadness. I cannot allow you to continue.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Interference in this matter is a threat to the Imperium and all of its citizens.
Uh-huh.
I
will keep the pad, and you will leave this location.
I just slowly pull the blowtorch away, saying, "Fucking excuse me, mate."
You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking shake your neck.
The blowtorch is still going, and I'm just like, "You sure you want to do that? Sure."
And with that, he's going to use his utility mechadendrite
Oh, here we go.
to crush the data pad.
Okay, Roll's going sick.
Or not.
And then he's going to, with his right hand, draw his plasma pistol, not aiming it at anybody, but unhooking it from his holster. And then also his other hand is going to be grabbing the power maul.
Right, here's the idea, guys. We either kill him now, or we leave. Because those are the only two options. This guy's not for diplomacy anymore.
God, why didn't we use the grenade in the first place?
We did.
Did he killed
the
everybody,
grenade.
but
We could have grenaded him again.
I could have just shot him. That tends to work.
Grenade too.
Bro, go ahead and give me a awareness test, please. As well as a tech use, if you succeed.
This is in before he's got his.
Just give me a tech use.
In before he's got his eyes on us, and then the demon comes out the ceiling and kills him for us. And then we're just.
Plus 30.
Thank you. It's fucking what a shitbag.
an arm comes out the ceiling, an arm comes out the floor and splits him in half. It's bisects him.
I mean,
so close.
free plasma pistol, guys. So,
A closer inspection has revealed to you a horrible truth.
Shit.
It would appear that as the Mechanicus have their own test subjects for cybernetics and such, Halbrel may be his own promising test subject, having replaced much of his own remaining flesh with transplants from Xenos or vat-grown genetic hybrids.
okay, in that case
And
then.
identify it as an abomination to the Omnissiah.
Hey guys. Do you smell that? It's heresy.
Yeah, it's like heresy.
I just say that. It's like, hey guys, it's heresy. And propane.
Yep.
Look, this gas torch will have propane.
And methane.
No, it'll be propane butane.
It's just like, hey, is that heresy? It's just like camera cuts to just like the outside of the corridor.
I swear,
you can't,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're looking.
It's just
It's looking like we're less Xenos every day, and we're more. Oh no! I see things zipping again. Yeah, it's less. We're not even Xenos anymore. We're just Malleus, Xenos, and Heretic all roll together now. We're just the anti-Imperium task force. We're just like
We're
Yeah, good at it.
Inquisition. We're Inquisition, damn it. This is what we do.
We are the best Inquisition team. I love it.
any fuckers around here trying something funny, I'll gun them down.
Guys, I don't go into wine, but weapon going to corner surely.
At this moment, he's going to look straight at you as if he's about to move his plasma pistol, but then his head whips to the left, straight down the corridor behind Wheeze, and he's going to draw his power maul and aim seemingly at Katarina and Wheeze. However, Wheeze, you can feel a deep breath directly behind you,
I am gonna
back
fucking.
of your neck.
I'm fucking dodging. I'm going this way.
Hold
I'm
on a
going there.
second.
Hey,
Hold on.
no.
Holy
You are
shit,
not going
guys!
this
That's a
way.
fucking demon host. Oh no! Look at it.
Did you say
It's
demon host?
yeah, it's that picture. It's the picture the good picture.
I'm off. I'm
Gonna
gone.
fling that your direction.
No, I'm gone.
Over
I'm
Skype.
nowhere near that. I can stay away from me.
Oh, all kinds of flavors of hell no. I have many thoughts in
Yes,
my head.
it is. Although there is, I'm not kidding. I spent an hour looking on Google Images and through all of the books, including DH1, and there is not a single good picture of a demon host anywhere.
Except that one. I think that's a really good picture
Except
of a
this
demon
one.
host. Exactly.
Yeah, which is just
You've
terrible.
tinted it. You've tinted it red, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's
White.
white in the book.
I could have drawn a few, but they were kind of giving it away.
Yeah. So, you know.
If I can, I'm
Besides,
gonna
this guy's cool. He fits the purpose. It's always the same kind of
fucking
thing.
going. I'm fucking
It
going.
just sucks.
I'm out.
It's like going.
Please
I'm
remember,
going.
you think I'm weak. You want to bodyguard me, so you ain't going fucking.
You're getting fucking killed. I'll push you under the bus.
You're not. Please, no.
Right. Well, are we going back into regular turn order, or are we re-rolling?
We are going straight into initiative here.
Oh, here we go.
Holy
Oh, fucking
shit! He gets to
Oh,
go.
come on.
hell. Son of a bitch.
He gets to go first. I'm sorry, Wheeze. I'm sorry, Wheeze. You're now inside out. Oh no.
Are we re-rolling initiative? Or are we just staying what we were?
Right.
Just a second.
If we kill the demon host, that means that this Malleus guy might not be an asshole to us.
Okay. Hey, brother.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I mean, I know initially I said we should arrest this guy. I'm not sure about that anymore. He's
It's really
Yo,
interesting to see who's left alive to arrest anyone after this.
yeah. I think this is that time. Or
So let's take a good look. I want to know what this trait is.
and we've
before
been
I
going.
continue.
We've been going for 8.5 hours. Oh, actually less than that. It's more like minus about an hour, so about 7.5 hours.
This is the last encounter, I promise.
This encounter's going
I'm
to.
just checking.
Oh,
this
I like how that could be underscored. The last encounter. I promise, the last encounter.
No, this one's definitely the last encounter. Oh my god.
I mean, like, ever. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joe,
Mhm.
I'm telling you this now, so I don't have to try and remember to tell you when you do something that takes it. All willpower tests are going to be made with a -10 penalty,
Right, so I'm not going to be using much of my psycho powers here, boys.
as this creature's very existence is anathema to nearby mortals, and that goes for all of you as well. All willpower tests will be made with a -10.
What's Helios
Anybody, so for everybody who has insanity at below 20 points, I need you to make me a fear test using
phew.
willpower.
Oh, wait, I have that. I have jaded that, like, lets me, like, escape mundane fears or something.
It is not fucking mundane.
What?
It's fucking mundane to you. Do you see this fucking every day? This is something I see every day.
So
Mundane,
I'm assuming.
bro.
So I'm assuming this isn't a psychic resistance. This is purely fear.
I was just like, huh. Is this one
It
real
is
or is it
purely
just
fear
another
and a
hallucination?
-10 on your willpower.
A willpower
Um,
with -10. Right. Here we go.
If
Before
your
I.
insanity is below 20.
I have to beat a 16 to pass.
I stand strong in the face of adversity. Why didn't I just run? Why didn't I run?
Hi, Weez.
Yeah.
Weez, you are a great buddy.
And as
Let
per
me talk
usual,
about
guys, I failed by 7 degrees of success. I like
Just
this.
does a lap of the room looking for an escape route, but realizes the door is welded shut.
Okay, before we continue, we're gonna take 10 minutes or like 5 minutes for a wee bathroom break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Yes,
Doug,
gonna be
could you check
sick.
my Skype message while I'm gone?
thanks, Dad.
I can. Ro, if you have insanity points below 20, you need to make a fear test at -10. And with that, I'm going for a pee because I am now bursting.
Yeah, I think you know what the question is, though, but...
Yep.
Be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a brew. So, yeah.
All right. Is everybody else here?